Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yes, welcome back, man. Yeah, Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, sorry about that background noise. Yeah, just literally got in, man. Yeah, welcome. Part two, part two. I said I was going to do a part two, I tried to be a man of my word. I do try, so yeah. Hopefully we're here. Hopefully we get the party started, you know how it is. And yeah, what on, my man? How you lot been? Ah, it's been a tiring day, man. It was interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Speakers was actually interesting. Got better to the end, and a lot of us. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I really love the end bit. Wallahi, mashallah. I hope the brothers could jump on. Like we had a good eventful. Like we had something to eat. Good bunch of Muslim brothers. We all went out to eat, and it was beautiful. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It was like getting to know people and it was nice. It was nice, man. Hopefully, like next Sunday we could do more of that, man. So big up all the brothers that we were starting to eat after Speaker's Corner. Hope some of you have got home. Yes, big up Abdi Tahir in the building, first man on the pitch. Love my brother, love. Sahib, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yeah, so yeah, man. Hopefully, yeah, we could get a good dialogue going on tonight. It's open mic. If you don't know what open mic is, it's a segment on Somali speakers where everything's on the table, every type of discussion, hopefully in a respectful manner. And again, I'm only responsible for my views and my views alone. I'm not. I'm trying. Not. I'll try my best to delegate and be a middleman as well. So bear with me, my brothers and sisters. But hopefully, we can have a fruitful one tonight. Everyone could just be real and just chill out because tonight it's not even one of them nights where I don't know, I'm too tired to debate. Let me find out the link from early so whoever wants to come join me, come join the brother, and then we could cool off. We've got two interesting videos for you this week as well. My brother, what's this? Yes, Nasir, it was popping, my bro. Yeah, man, just literally just got in from Speaker's Corner. We're like, Habib Maskasare, trying to just tired, man, a bit tired as well. But I think today, I think it was all right. I think Speaker's Corner went all right. It was better than usual. You get where I'm coming from. Yeah, wait 1 second. I'll send you that link as well if you want Abdel Nasir. My brother, thank you very much. My brother, I'll send you a link right there. So if you wanna throw that in, go on yeah. Jazakallah, Jazakallah. Nasir, well, yeah, the link's in the chat. So if you, boom. So yeah, well, it's been fruitful today, man. It was a nice dialogue, and hopefully, you guys could yeah. Hopefully, you're gonna hopefully I hope you the two videos coming up. One of them is gonna be interesting. Both of them are interesting actually. Both interesting. Big up the brothers, all the brothers that were in the videos as well today. So yeah, big shout out to them. And yeah, man, my guy, man, Nasir, thank you, Jazakallah. Yeah, man, come on, come through anyway. The link's in the chat, man. Links right if you wanna come through. Have a couple of jump on and keep it active for the brother. Yeah, so like I was saying, today it was eventful. It was nice. It was beautiful. Let's walk, and I think there was more dialogue today. And plus, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what day it was, but today there was a big amount of shears. Yeah, today I'm not gonna lie to you, shears took over the park. I think they're celebrating something today. I'm not really sure. I think it was someone said the death of Hussein, and that's something I don't know. I don't know what that is. I would love for maybe a Shia brother or sister to come on the page and explain that to me. You get where I'm coming from? Yes. Surprise, surprise. Guess who it is? My brother.
How are you, brother? You okay?
Yeah, man. Just got in right now. Literally about 10 minutes ago.
It's so good to hear your voice, man. Hope you've been healthy and well.
When have we been on?
Hello, Brakatu, by the way.
Yes, man. What's the topic? For seven, I don't know.
I've been kicked out of Sunni Islam. I'm no longer Sunni Islam. I've been kicked out. I'm a kufar. I'm a deviant. I'm a. That's the topic. I'm completely
Go
out.
ahead.
I never knew I was outside the bands, but I realized now. That's the sad freaking part, brother.
Bruv, GH, what happened, man? Talk to me, man. And Costello, you know what? I don't like talking about other streams, but go ahead. What happened? What happened? I've seen you been traveling around. I've seen you getting yourself about.
No, I just wanted to see that if I was like a minority, and I realized people with my viewpoints are a minority.
Yeah, I think. What is your viewpoints, though, my big G? What is your viewpoints? Because a lot of people try to call you a liberalist, try to call you this. Big up my brother Muhammad in the building. What is your thing? What is your thing?
Honest truth, I just believe that we can, as I think there's a hadith on it, but I can't remember the title. But I just believe that he used to look at Allah, that you should conduct your life, that Allah is right beside you, that He's looking at you, that you can see Allah. You should conduct your life in that way, and whatever you do should be from that position of love, peace, and prosperity. That's my viewpoint, bro. But a lot of people have a problem with that.
And why do a lot of people have a problem with that?
Because one of the fundamental things is like when it comes to when it comes to certain practices in Sharia, I would say that it's not acceptable. I would not personally. I'm only talking about my personal self, because I'm not an Islamic scholar, nor am I an Islamic learning Islamic person, nor do I preach my stuff. I am talking about only myself. I would not conduct those things if I was in charge of a government or like that. I wouldn't support that as well. That has, for some people, that has called me a kafir, and I'm out of the bands of Islam because of that. So,
yeah, big up.
It's their thing.
No, but do you care what these people's opinion? Because I'm learning right now, yeah. Big up SC content, my brother. You just got home as well, yeah. You shouldn't even care now. I've gone to a situation where me myself, like I've been accused of being a nationalist. I've been accused of being a kuffar. People have wished na'latullah alayk on me on the channel. Then later on come back, then wish na'latullah alayk again, and it's you have to be, Aki. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is what it is. Especially you're lucky as well, and especially you're lucky as well. No one really knows your face, so it's like. Yeah. And sometimes what you gotta remember is some people are not ready for other people's opinions and how they see the world. And I feel like emotionally, it's like, oh, if you're not, and it's like, that's what I say. You have yours and I have mine, isn't it?
I agree with you, but the thing with you is I never understand their problem with you. Like I understand why they have a problem with me. For you, like, just give me a second. When it comes to like the Quranists, the other YouTube channels that are not Somali, they put Maverick on. All the other YouTube channels put Maverick on. They put all this discussion. Muhammad Hijabi, he has multiple discussions with people like that. I mean, I don't know why they come after you. I never understand that.
For me, it's pure. I don't know. I don't know, because we gotta remember it's maybe because of SS, we've opened the floodgates, innit? Like we've made this more accessible to more Somali brothers and sisters.
Have you? Like all the Somali brothers that go, I've seen Somali brothers in other YouTube channels talking what we talk about, but the owner's not Somali. The people that they're having that discussion with are not Somali. I think it's more of a jealousy or that's
same here. Yeah, same here, fam. Because it's one of them ones as well. It's like I say, rule number 2, I don't talk about other people's panels. I don't really engage, and how I see it is, what you gotta remember, like GH, I'm in a position where like I go to speakers. Obviously, I've started this channel and my face is out there, innit? So I had a beautiful, like earlier, brother Jamil was there. Alaikum assalam, my brother. A good couple of us were actually eating and jamming together, and you're gonna see this week's video. This week's video's got a lot to do with that conversation, yeah. And it's like, I feel like it's just people who really don't have nothing else to talk about or nothing else. Well, I'm just watching people's panels sometimes, and I'll be like, "Go ahead, talk about something. Like, break something down, engage, do something." Like, and it's just, I'm coming from, my brother. So it's, and then I just see, and then maybe am I being hypocritical? Am I just seeing? I feel like people. I don't know. I
honestly don't understand the problem they have with you. I literally do not understand that. I actually understand the problem they have with me, because, to be fair with you, and as I've always said this to you, I come from a spiritual liberal perspective. If you want to put Western terms, and if you want to put like Islamic terms, I would put myself under the banner of people like Rumi, people like Ibn Arabi. These were regarded by some people in their time as heretics. They're my viewpoints. That's where I get my inspiration from, you know. So I understand where they come from, but for you, because you're very orthodox. I mean, you don't say anything that's controversial.
Mm. No, it's not even saying. It's like what it is. Yeah, it's basically you got a panel. The things are right. Things are going well. Like, people all know you. You get what I'm having. This one thing is, yeah, and I'm across the board. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a people's person. Don't tell me, and these people ain't.
No, but
Just gonna lie to you.
yeah, one thing that I don't understand is like when you really think about it and when you really put yourself into it, like the discussions with some people like Dalma, they exist in our community. The reality is there are people that have those viewpoints and they exist within our communities.
And
And there's nothing we can do about them.
And you can't strip the Somalia thing.
No, you can't. And
You can't
people, and when you look at the seculars, when you look at Ziad Bre, his viewpoints for 20, 30 years, 20 years, or maybe even 30 years, 20 years at least, his viewpoints were kuffar in our. I mean, if you compare me to Ziad Bre, I'm like an angel, man. I'm like a total different person.
You give me urban, who's that mercy? Yeah, Somali speakers, I don't even know. Yeah. Who's up in the pre? Yep. No, but you know what it is, yeah? I know what I don't understand is, yeah, I'll be like, the thing what bashed me is like, are you hating that Somalis have now actually got a platform and you're not involved in the party no more? Like I'm saying, there's a lot of people I'm not even gonna give voices on my panel no more. That's how bad it is. Like, I hope you guys free yourself from me. I'm gonna free myself from you. And like I'm saying, imagine I'm on a panel and people are like, yo, unsubscribe to the channel. And I'm like, raw. Like, I can't even go to other panels. So I decided from now on, I'm going to stay on my own place, stay in my own lane. And you know how it is, enjoy myself, have fun as I'm doing, and bring the people together, whether people like it or not. So if they don't like it, that's their problem, yeah.
Absolutely, but that's their
So,
problem.
and that's what it is. And I'm starting to realize, really truthfully, why should people that I don't see that hide their faces have a say? And you know, and it's like fuck it. Now it's just I rather deal with real people or people that I understand, or you know, like I say, I put up a picture the other day. I say I don't vibes with many, but when I do, it's genuine. So fuck it. You know where I'm coming from. And we ain't out here trying to spread hatred.
Oh, so we're just being honest because they spend most of their times like how I got into the other things because they were just talking about me.
I know.
It was literally just talking about me non-stop. And I'm like, why the hell are you talking about me?
And then welcome, you know, but then again, you're welcome to the this is what I'm saying to my brothers and sisters. Some brothers and sisters have taken this online thing and run disgusting with it. Like they've been out here 3-4 years making a mockery of Somalia and themselves in it, yeah. And it's like we've come along, we've opened up the platform. I remember when certain of them were like, "Oh, your channel will never, no will get marketed." Yeah, I'm like, all right, cool. I had just kept chipping away, minding my own business, and you know, we are here where we are today, innit? And certain people are like, certain hypocrites need to realize without Khalid, you wouldn't even have a voice. Like, you get where I'm coming from, and then.
I agree with you, but they did. Well, if I was someone who had a weak religion or weak. If this was the 50-year-old me and I came across these lunatics and they called me a kuffar and they called me all this stuff because I didn't agree with their terms and they didn't show me love and compassion and empathy. And maybe I'm wrong, and I could be wrong. You know, I would be the first one to say I could be completely wrong. I could be deluded. I'm the first one to say. But the way they conduct themselves, I mean, that's another thing, man. I don't know where their religion comes from.
Alaikum assalam, my brother.
You okay? You good, my bro?
Yeah, my bro, man. Just got back in a bit tired. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alameen. You know what I mean? So how come you didn't come down today?
Wallahi, I had a late one last night. I did a job quick in it, so I come in like 5-6 in the morning, man.
All right, my broski. Say nothing. We all like,
everything's good with you, though, yeah?
Alhamdulillah, bro. Alhamdulillah, man. You know, we just thought we'd do a late one today. I didn't even put the thumbprint in. Yo, pick up my brother Muhammad in the building.
Yeah, how's it going, boys?
It's what, lad? How you doing, sunshine?
You are, mate.
Hey, yeah.
You on, mate?
How's it going, mate?
How's it going, guys?
GS, you got yourself in a predicament, bro. Why did you go into Lions Den, man?
I was bored. I was bored.
Huh?
There's no
I was bored.
SS. There's no SS.
It's not
Yeah.
SS, bro.
I was bored. I was so bored. You have to admit, I live in a small flat by myself. Where
Yeah.
so like
I can't believe. I thought you was like 19, 18.
What
Nah,
the
he's
big
old.
man?
He's old.
Bro, you sound like a teen, man. Your voice
Nah,
is
he's
so
32
young,
or
man.
something.
Thank you for
32,
my youthism. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
No, you
Oh,
stay
actually,
younger
no,
for longer,
no.
man. You'll
Yeah.
stay younger for longer. Don't watch that, innit?
Definitely. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
You are younger.
Feel
You
me?
are how you feel, innit?
Of course.
Oh,
But
yeah.
But then again, GH, certain panels, I'm glad you learned. Certain panels are not like SS.
no, they're not.
They're not, bro.
I'm
No,
not
but
gonna lie to you. I think they treated you kind not too bad, but when talking, they didn't talk over you. They gave you space. You guys were, formal. But Dean wise, I'm telling you, bro, there's no point talking that, man. Unless you have knowledge you so and so. There's no point getting involved in the wise, man.
No, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. I agree with you. First of all, I'm not knowledgeable enough, and the way I want to talk about it, the way I want to discuss the context, and I'm comfortable in discussion about it.
Yeah.
Which is always what I said from the beginning. My school of thought where I'm actually comfortable, where I can actually speak to them and they will not have an idea or clue where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
They don't understand that. So I'm speaking Chinese and they're speaking English. You see where I'm coming from, brother?
What's up,
I didn't watch the whole thing. But the one.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. I got a new panelist. Yo. Hello,
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Yes, brother Khalid, you good?
Yeah, brother. Assalamu alaikum. Yeah. Oh, what is that? Wisdom.
Yes, me still.
How you doing, brother? Assalamu alaikum, brother. How are you?
Alaikum salam. I'm good, alhamdulillah. How are you?
I'm
I
alright, man.
thought I
Welcome to the panel,
thought I
man.
recognized the line picture.
It's the other guy. I've seen him on a couple of panels, man. I don't think I've ever been on a panel with this brother.
No, you have still?
Yeah, I have. I think Safaz, isn't it?
No, not Faz's man.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I've been in a couple of panels. How are you, though, brother?
What?
How are you, brother?
Oh, I'm 20, man.
No, I said, how are you? How are you?
Oh, good.
Alhamdulillah.
I'm good, man.
Yeah. Someone wants to jump on the panel. The link is right here. New panelist. Yo, new nomads. What's popping?
What's happening, Kazi? How's things?
I'm alright, man. Alhamdulillah, GG.
Yeah, man. Yo, I had a question for you, Kazo.
Go on. Let it go.
All right, so today at Speaker's Corners,
Yeah.
you had to stop one of them boys, the guy that said that he was going to Italy or whatever, right? That guy.
Yeah.
You had to stop him from blowing a fuse, right?
No, do you know what it is? Yeah, you see that brother there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, innit? You see that brother there? He is the biggest shaitan in the Somali community. Like he's had the most fights.
What?
Wallah, you wouldn't believe it.
I didn't expect that. I didn't think you would.
Wallah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that brother, we've stopped him about 4 or 5 times. He's a humble brother, but I just don't know how could I bang. He's just beefing people in Speaker's Corner. Like literally, man, this is like in the last space of 2 years. I think this is the 5th or 6th fight we've stopped. So me and let's upon the hack, we had to go up to the brother and say, "Yo, listen, like," but he said, "I'm going to Italy. I'm done. This is my last time in Speaker's Corner." And I didn't like the way that they all like.
The Shias joined in. Did you see that part? Yeah, I was watching that part. Wallahi, they were calling him racist. The Shias joined in. Like, that's your Muslim brother. What are you doing, man? It's crazy. Wallahi,
I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, the Shia brothers. They took over the part. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're gonna probably see it in Shamsi's video. Oh my lord! Like I think today was their celebration. I don't know what it was.
Oh, it was a special occasion for the Shias today.
I think it's something about Hussein. I think Hussein died. I think they celebrate something about Hussein's death.
Nah, that was time ago. That went past, man. But Shamsi cut them up, man.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Today,
that guy you're talking to, man.
The way the Shias came in, La ilaha illallah. I'm not gonna lie to you, fam. It was like. I'm not gonna lie to you, they came in too, and they were hunting Shamsi down. Like, big crowd of them were just following him. And today, I'm not gonna lie to you, Mo Dean felt like a celebrity.
Oh, he's there today as well. Was
He was
he on
there,
camera?
like I see him
No,
taking
guys, a
pictures.
drunk guy, bro.
Wallahi, brother, wisdom. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's got buried these little kids. He's taking pictures with them. He's doing something, and I was like, right, my man actually think he's a Donny thinks he's a
You know what
celebrity
it
now.
is with him, yeah?
No way.
Listen, you know what it is with him, yeah? Man don't even listen to the guy, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like, first bare couple of videos, yeah? Man, like, okay. And then afterwards, the things I hear about, man, I'm like, nah, I can't take this guy seriously anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, man just say, you know what, fam, I can't even be asked with you. You know what I mean? Like, I spoke to a guy once. I spoke to Modine once, yeah? And then man trying to disrespect man about some things, innit? Can't really say, you get me? But, yeah, man.
Loose aqidah. Sorry, brother. Wisdom. We've got a new panelist. Salam.
Assalamu alaikum. Can you guys
Alaikum
hear me?
salam, bro. Yeah, we can hear you, brother. Welcome to the panel.
This is the Quran
Yes.
from America, Australia, man.
No, New
New
Zealand.
Zealand.
Same shit, man.
Bro, it's not all about Quran alone, bro. It's like
Was it Hussein? Was it Hussein or Hassan? What was his name?
Mercy. You keep changing his name. Hamza, Ibrahim,
I
Mercy,
got banned.
Salam.
Someone banned me.
Oh, it was Hamza. Yo, your voice sounds like you're in like a Call of Duty or something. What is?
It's not. It's just. Let me change it. Let me fix it up.
Yeah, sounds like we're being recorded by the CIA or something, bro.
Yeah.
Must be the New Zealand internet.
Is it better now? Is it better now?
Yeah, it's much better now.
Okay, got it.
Okay. But yo, Khalid, what I wanted to ask you about that is not to just talk about him. But do you think?
Guys.
Alaikum assalam, brother. We're staying in the building.
Yeah, the question I wanted to ask you about that incident is: do you think, as culturally, so Malidu, do we condone violence? Do you think? Because you know, the person that gets mad fastest, well, You understand what I'm saying? Do you think we condone that at some level?
I think culturally, what it is, I don't really think that. I think basically what it is, Speaker's Corner. If you're gonna go to Speaker's Corner, you best get yourself ready to hit anything and anything. You get where I'm coming from?
Right.
So, and certain people, intellectually and emotionally, they're not ready for the place.
What happened there, man? I don't know what happened.
Basically, one of the brothers, I think he's a fella. He's like Gias's brother, innit? Yeah, he's a fellow Sufi.
Yeah.
You can see it on the live stream. I did a live stream on the Speaker's Corner live stream. Right at the end, you can see him. He come out, him and Bob literally, wala kala chidi. I might have to grab him and Bob, like we had to separate them two, and he was like, "Fuck you!" And I'm like, "Yo."
No, but Khalid, who do you think started it though?
They were at each other's necks, yeah. They were both getting at each other, yeah.
No, but the thing is, my brother, basically, what I've said this, like for me, it's a situation where I think to myself, like, this is the 5th and 6th time this particular brother, like, literally, physically, I'm not gonna lie to you, that we've had to drag him away. And today, like, a couple of us spoke to him, we're like, "Yo, bro, stop doing this." Like, we spoke to him numerous times. He does apologize because, I get hot-headed, I get tempered, and sometimes you just gotta just let people be, fam. And especially people corner. And I try to tell, especially the young Somali brothers and sisters that are coming to the park here, please, my brothers and sisters, like, know what you're coming for. And if you're not mentally ready for that play, you're gonna hear everything. You're gonna hear everything. You're gonna hear people disrespect the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. You're gonna hear constant the same thing, Aisha. They're just gonna keep talking about her age, and they know what they're doing. You get where I'm coming from? If you fall for the trap and you are that you best be ready for your picture to be all over the world. Because there's certain things the brother started saying, or white people this, and I was like, bro, you don't need to say that.
Yeah. That's the part. I was like, what the hell? That was offside, man.
There's no point in watching Speaker's Corner anymore, man.
But I don't
given up on watching them videos, fam.
I don't even want to make it about him. Really, I wanted to talk about it culturally or as a community. Do you think we condone that?
Yeah, Khalid and the other brother stopped it, bro. What do
Part2,
you mean? We don't.
bro. You're overstepping your boundaries, bro. You're doing an anti-da'wah, yeah, and so on. So
How?
now you come here talking about. Listen, you're going around all these platforms talking about the internet, Somali, no more like you're a spokesperson, bro. You're not talking for no one, bro.
Wait,
Somali Nemo,
new
Tela
nomad, new
Demo.
nomad.
Come on, new nomad.
I
Big
never,
up
I
new
we-
never,
nomad.
I never said
You-
that. I was talking with it for
I
anybody.
know,
bro.
but I'm saying stay in your box, bro. Don't overstep.
New nomad. Why were you
What
talking?
box am I stopping into, man? No, hold
You
on,
know,
man.
man,
What box
what
am
we-
I? Well, let me talk to this guy first, and then I'll
easy.
talk to you. You know,
Being a
let's just be-
spokesperson, you're trying
How
to be
so?
a spokesperson.
How am I trying to do that? Can
Talking
you
for the
explain that
masses.
to me? How am I
That's
doing that?
what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about right now. Condoning it as a group.
Was it not a question? Was it not me asking a
Well,
question?
and I interjected and I said something. I said to you, you're not a spokesperson for the masses.
But how am I a
You're
spokesperson if
outlier.
I'm asking a question? Because I'm not making any statement.
Because at the same time you're doing this, you're going around our platforms and attacking the internet and smiling.
I'm not attacking anything. I'm not attacking
That's what
anything.
you are.
The thing is, so okay. So you're coming from a completely different thing. You're not talking about what we're talking about right now.
No, but
you're going
I
somewhere
am.
else.
I
You
am.
got something
But
to say to me.
I'm saying it
If
should
you
be
got something
done
to
on
say
an
to me,
individual
yeah,
level.
just say it, lay it out. It's fine.
Don't
But
be a
like, we weren't talking about that at all. You know what I'm saying?
Well, new nomad, did you insult the dean though? Because that's a bit.
No. What does that mean? Insult the dean?
I don't know. Fawzi said it, innit? He said you're
Yeah.
going
So
on other
no,
platforms.
that's what I'm asking him. If there's something that he wants to get off his chest, just do it right now. It's not,
What did he actually say that was insulting the dean?
Nothing. I just ask him. He's the one making it.
And then you're coming back to us saying, listen, we condone this.
Fawzi, can you tell us what he said that you had a problem with?
I don't understand. I mean, if you want to talk about it, let's talk about it.
Is there a specific thing that he said?
You joined you joined this Abdullah Samir's like ex-Muslim racist guy that
Oh, come on, Abdullah Samir. Oh,
yeah, he joined his live stream and they were talking about Somalia and
well,
how he
that's
became
probably
ex-Muslim.
why, isn't it?
Actually, no, I watched that. He was talking more about the Somali culture, really.
You know,
it wasn't.
I know they were talking about
and the other sisters on it. It was the Somali.
Being on that platform is
but
actually
you should never,
problematic
bro.
itself.
You should never join his
Well,
channel,
not really,
bro. That guy's
because
racist.
the thing is, no, but the thing is, like, no one.
But
I'm a grown man and I'm vaccinated, right? So
Okay,
I should
can I ask
get
a question?
to have
Can I ask a
the
question?
freedom to choose who I speak to. You understand what I'm saying? So there's no collective thinking here. As a
Can I
man,
ask a
I
question?
think I get to choose who I speak to.
But you're trying to do collective thinking by telling us to condone it as a group.
No, Fawzi, maybe you misunderstood me. But what I had asked was, do you think that as a community or as a culture, Somali, do you believe we condone that? Because what I was thinking, what I'm trying to say, the violence, right?
Or
reactionary.
Everyone's responsible for their own reaction. Bro.
Reactionaryism. So that's what I was trying to get
violence
at.
In context to what? Violence in context to what? Because violence sometimes can
maybe
be justified.
You just joined.
I know about the speaker's corner. I know what happened about the speaker's corner. Yeah, no.
So that's what I'm basically. That's how
to be honest with you, I used to go to speaker's corner not long ago, and I think also you should be ready to get your patients tested. But if you're a sensitive person, I don't think it's the place for you, to be honest with you, because so many people, it's a freedom of speech. So many different views. Other views might contradict your views. Some people might have a problem with what you believe, and they might test it. Some people just come there as a troll or just to test you. So if you're actually a soft person, I don't think it's the place for you, to be honest with you.
People only go there now just to insult people. That's what it is. Like
I think actually you can have a decent discussion as well, but some people come there as just to heckle people in it and just to test your patience. And if you're a soft person, you shouldn't go there.
Hatun and Bob, both like hecklers.
No, but
but Hatun has got a point of view as well. No, Hatun has got a point of view as well, because she thinks that we insult in her religion. No, she thinks that we insult in her religion. So to her, it's a fair game.
No, but when Somalis do it though, like we hold each other back. Like the less united upon Haq and Khalid, they pulled him back in it. So we're good, man. We're not like that. The rest of them, they don't care about each other.
Yeah, but don't make it. Don't make it. That guy was an individual. You shouldn't, like criticize, all the Somali people, like, you put them into one box and say, this guy is a violent. This guy is a violent. This guy is a violent person. Therefore, all Somalis are violent.
Okay, maybe you're misunderstanding.
It's an individual.
I'm asking a question. Yeah, of course, he's an individual. But I was taking that as an example. And I was just saying, why would a otherwise intelligent man like he is like be that reactionary to something.
What makes you think he's an intelligent person?
I've heard him speak, bro. I've heard the guy speak before.
Yeah, he might be. He might be. Taught peace.
He was talking about Sufism, I think, and I heard him speak. And
yeah, but
Wait,
why
which
would you put that
guy?
into context? Why would you put that into context of other Somalis being violent though?
No, I'm just talking because I'm Somali, right? I know our
Yeah, I
culture.
know. I do know that. I
how
do
we
know
are.
that. Yeah.
Ha,
I don't
so
know.
when we talk about Gaysinimo, when we say Gaysiwe and Nika, it's almost as though it's the one that's quick to react.
Not really. Not really. Not really.
No?
Not really.
And that, yeah,
not
that's
really.
the conversation I want to have.
One second. Let me actually answer that. Answer the point that you made. Actually, guess what? Arab kiss has that lady. You do not. I'm sure you speak Somali as well. So guess what? Arab kiss kadek ba guess ya. Meaning that the less violent one is actually guessing. Not the one that can actually cause chaos.
Is that
and, just to prove a point. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Arab kiss kadek ba guess ya.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
One point, please.
Yeah. So don't make you think. You don't make you think that.
You learn something new every day, innit?
Yeah. It's the opposite actually.
Can I just make a point to New Norman? I understand where New Norman's coming from, but when you start putting it with the Somali thing and say that is it because we're Somalis? But when you look at native Somali cultures, nomadic cultures that have not been in contact with the city people, they tend to have a very what you call libertarian, very what you call democratic way of thinking. We let people have a voice, let people speak.
Right.
So I would just gonna put that in, guys.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like the saying, this thing you just said. It's like the rare meat that usually come up with like wise like sayings and stuff like that. Yeah. Yes. That answers your question. Then.
And plus, one other thing as well. Somali well known for kaftan either just to put you down. And in fact, what's it called? So if you get angry, that means you lost the game. You lost the fight, actually. Yeah.
Come on, you know what they say.
Your point doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, yeah.
What did they say? Muhammad Iyanu quite dying.
That's a good one. Yo, Khalid, I'm gonna hop up and I'm gonna hop back on later.
New Nomad. What religion are you, bro? I have a question for you.
Yeah. But what do you believe actually?
What do you believe in?
I believe in a creator as well.
You just believe in God alone?
I believe in a creator, and I believe that every nation across human history has had their own interpretation of how to connect with that. And I feel as Somalis, we have lost our way. That's
so it's your personal God, right? So you have your own personal
so
God.
You actually believe that Somalis before religion came, before Islam came, was the God they had.
I do.
Oh, boy.
Because I think that was a lot closer to our way of being.
And how would you prove this? What's your evidence for this?
Okay, there's a whole stream about that. I would love to hang out and chit chat, but I used to be.
Okay, have a good one.
Are you gonna come back here?
I'm not sure.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna if these all right. I was gonna say let him come back in it. What's the video you lot are talking about, brother? Wow, what's this video you lot are talking about?
Samir, I think the Samir guy is actually problematic anyway, because I know, it's either they go extreme. Whenever they really leave their religion, they just go extreme, bro.
They just come back.
You can just search up on YouTube, Welk Nation.
I'll find it.
It's him, Somali sister, and some like Pakistani or Arab guy.
And Somali guys.
I put it in the chat. I put it in the private chat. It's right there.
Okay, yeah. So what is the Samir guy about?
The Samir guy is
not long ago, innit?
He was a preacher for like 10 years, and he left the religion, and he's now. He was a preacher for this website, like popular website, and like.
But the guy
he left Islam.
He doesn't even have a clue about Islam, to be honest with you. I've seen him actually talk.
He banks off the name of the Islam. He banks off mocking Muslims.
I know. Yeah, I've heard about the guy. He said that he was a preacher for a long time, but he has no clue about. He doesn't have a real knowledge about.
He wasn't a preacher. He was just an organizer. He was just organizing.
Exactly. Yeah,
he had this website. Yeah, he had this website which was like famous back in the day. Light Upon Light.
Yeah,
and he.
Yeah, I know the website. Yeah.
Go on his Twitter.
You can see why he put on New Nomad, in it.
Him, David Wood, and these other they just love. We know what they want.
The Turkish guy? What's the Turkish guy?
David Wood.
You know, there's another Turkish guy that comes on there as well.
Apostate prophet.
What's his name?
Apostate prophet.
Yeah, the Apostate prophet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Him.
The guy.
That guy's just boy.
Bro, they do that all the time, man. There's what's it called?
He was
David
with,
Wood guy. He must have got like Somali Christians on his channel as well, innit?
Yeah, he was with what's his name? In Apostate prophet guy was with what's his name? Muhammad Hijab, innit? Where he was ripping up the kitab and stuff. Yeah.
He was eating the pages of the Quran.
I didn't know he apostated. I thought he was just non-Muslim. That's ridiculous. If you left Islam and you're doing that, that's even worse.
I don't think he was a
Muslim
Muslim to begin with. I don't think he was a Muslim to begin with.
Yeah,
He said
I don't think he was as well.
communist. He was a communist. You know how I'm not gonna criticize the whole Turkish people, but I think he was one of these people that didn't know anything about the religion and was born into becoming a Muslim and
he gets 3,000 likes per video, bro. He's banking off it, bro. Banking.
Of course he is. He's making money off it, and he's
gonna keep doing it.
That's the easiest way to make money nowadays.
Yeah. Make a picture, and done. Set for life. Make a picture about the Prophet, and that's it.
Yeah,
sure, you can make headways.
That's crazy. His life is gonna be in danger.
He knows that he's never gonna leave what's called Western countries, isn't it?
Might be controversial. What do you want to say?
But do you think some of us would have a community because of the way we react to him that we give him
of course we do give him a platform. Of course we
give him a platform. We indirectly give him a platform.
Without us, we wouldn't have a platform.
I agree with you.
Without us,
are you talking about the apostate?
Yeah.
No, all of them. All of these apostates.
The way we react, it causes drama and it causes him to get free traffic and free advertising.
Yeah, bro.
Where do you think most of his views come from?
I was saying, Muslims, I think.
Yeah, of course, yes.
What do you think they're Somali though? I think GS was asking Somali. I don't think Somalis react like that, to be honest.
But I watch it. So you must watch it.
They only for me. They only react to nomad and stuff.
Have you not seen the lunatics that we've experienced the last few weeks? Somalis do react.
But that's with Somalis. That's only with Somalis. We react to Somali gallows, not non-Somali gallows, bro. We don't care about non-Somali gallows.
We don't see them though. That's the thing. We don't because we're not.
We just had one on the panel.
Yeah, but I said Somali girls, but non-Somali girls we don't care about.
I'm not talking about us. I'm saying the minority, the lunatics. I'm talking about those.
I'm just saying, actually, not even Somalis, not even Somalis, the whole Muslim community, the way they react to apostates, I think they give them more platform because, most of his views, I bet most of his views come from, Muslim people, to be honest with you, just to check, curious what he's going to say about the religion. And that's how he gets his, views.
He has the following. There's a lot of Westerners who follow.
Of course, yes. But it's not that many. It's not that many.
Christians. I feel like many of his followers are Christians.
Yeah.
Christians, atheists, agnostics, all those types.
But what makes you think?
Islamic faith.
I still don't get why Christians. I still don't get why Christians still follow the Bible, bro. When it's so contradictory, it makes no sense. It destroys the Akhirah, bro.
I had a conversation.
You left Islam. Yeah.
I had a conversation, guys. And it's to do with something regarding this, and it's to do with them. A lot of the Muslim channels in Speaker's Corner. I'm saying, why do a lot of the Muslim channels promote these guys as well? You get where I'm coming from?
The reverts.
No, not the reverts. A lot of Muslim channels, like Hatum and all of these guys. Why are we giving them airspaces?
To be honest, I think the only Muslim channel that hasn't given Hatun as much attention is DRS Tower. Even though I don't watch them as much, they don't give it any attention at all.
They boycotted them, innit?
Yeah.
They used to, but they boycotted. But not even that. Yeah, I've seen what's it called in what's his name? In apostate prophet guy. Yeah, he had a beef with Muhammad Hijab. Yeah, and he was proper he went viral on Twitter and other social medias. But don't you think that it's giving him a platform? Making him viral.
No. Of course, yeah. For example, when Muhammad Hijab, when he dealt with him, he literally showed how little knowledge that brother has.
Of course, yeah. On that debate, I'm not talking about that.
He dealt with him on the serious level, not mocking.
Not
So
on
he
the
got exposed.
no, I'm not talking about the debate. I'm not talking about the debate. Before the debate, there was a a back and forth on Twitter, innit, that was going on
Yeah.
for a long time, to be honest with you. And even that debate was just an accident that just happened because the other guy, they just called the other guy and told him, "Well, you want to join us?" And he didn't even know
Yeah.
Muhammad Hijab was on the panel, and he just joined them. But if he didn't join them, let's just say he didn't join them and the
He
debate
was
didn't happen.
avoiding. He was
But
avoiding
don't
for a
you think it
reason.
was good? Yeah, was that?
He was avoiding
Of
Muhammad
course,
Hijab for a reason.
yeah, but yeah, he was avoiding for a reason. But don't you think what's it called? Being constantly talking about him on Twitter and other platforms that gives him
Yeah.
a platform. That gives him a bit of clout.
He gets some clout, no doubt. Yeah.
Do you guys think Hatun is paid? Like, she's always causing
Sure.
problems in the park.
I'm sure that must be her
She is
job.
an agent.
Not an
I feel
agent,
like she's
but sure,
atheist.
that must be her.
I feel like she doesn't believe in Christianity. I think she's atheist.
Are you being serious? She does. No, she does believe in Christianity.
No, I feel like it's just
It's a silly
it's a charade.
She believes
No, she does. She
Well,
believes it,
I'm
man.
with
That's
Salam
why.
on that one, man. I'm with Salam. I think Bob and all these guys, I don't think none of them are Christians.
What do you reckon?
I think none of these guys.
Bob
I
definitely is a
reckon.
Christian. Bob looks
You know
like
what? You know one thing I noticed. Yeah. You know one thing I noticed. Yeah.
They don't
If,
preach
like
their
they got
deen.
this season. Not even that. Not even that. Yeah. If I don't know if you guys used to watch Speakers Corner from back in the days. Yeah. When there was just before YouTube. Yeah. There used to be these guys. Yeah. Constantly, like every few years they would go and then new ones will replace them, and then those ones will get find out, and then they will go, and then new patch will replace them. So they're constantly replacing them in new faces. Even Bob the Builder, yeah, he wasn't well known. Maybe the last 2-3 years, he was just just popped out the last 2-3 years, and I'm sure he will go in the next 2 years, and that's it. And then
I
they will
don't
come up
think
with
so.
another guy.
I don't think so because even Hussein, if you were there in the park today, yeah, the amount of Muslim brothers and sisters that surrounded these guys, you think to yourself, why can't you lot just
leave
leave
them alone?
Ignore them, wisdom. Go to the other side. Us lot, yeah. What we do, yeah, wisdom, yeah. We go to the other side of the park. We don't even contact with them. We're like, man, don't even want to put them on the camera and all of that, yeah. But
that's what I do. To be fair, yeah, that's what I do on these panels, Khalid. Like, bro, most of the time, yeah, you know where I'm at, Khalid. I'm on the American panels, fam.
I know. It's the best. I'm done with the UK panels. I'm done with it. I said from last
What's
night.
the American panel? I haven't heard of the
on
American panels. What are the American panels again?
They're crazy.
There's many American panels, fam. You don't wanna know, fam.
I see. I should be.
Some mazza.
I haven't gone that rabbit hole yet.
I'm saying you don't want to. Some of these platforms, my brother, it's like you really don't want to get involved in them.
There's one platform. I request any brothers, yeah, don't go to that specific one, yeah.
What's the platform again?
This man's called Nature Boy, yeah. This guy, bro. Don't
curious now.
Don't get me started, bro.
Yeah, the guy from Buffalo, New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his thing about?
He's Afrocentric, all that stuff, man. Afrocentric, Pan-Africanism.
Oh, I see.
Nah. Yes, some.
That's all that nonsense.
Nah, bruv. If
you see the comment,
if you look
Israelite.
properly, basically, it's too
They're
deep,
Israelites,
man.
but they're all Pan-Africanists. That's crazy.
Yeah,
no, two different things.
Israelites.
Hebrews and Pan-African, they're two different things. These guys are fighting each other, I think.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, completely different. Yeah, completely different. Yeah. Some of them don't even believe they're Africans. The Israelites don't even believe they're Africans. Actually, they believe also they're proper Israelites.
How could they say they're not Africans? They're
that's
the
what
most
they say.
African looking.
I know, but that's what they say. They say what's called the Israelites, and they're not part of
I feel
the
so
tribes of
sorry for
Africa.
these people, man. They're lying to themselves. The other day I was watching on what's it called? Thingy's Jedi stream. There must have been this Ethiopian guy. Wallahi, how can I tell you? This guy was literally I think it was Mako and 3 other guys. He was disrespecting. He was calling them he was calling them monkeys, slaves, like the N word was like a joke.
Is he black himself?
Ethiopian, bro. He was
Ethiopian.
You know what the funny thing is as well? The beginning part. You know what he was saying in the beginning part? He must have been like, Somalis are worse. One day, if you go to Somalia, they're gonna capture you and enslave you, put chains on you. And then he was saying, I'm the classy one. I don't do that stuff. I'm Ethiopian. And then towards the end, he showed his true colors, innit?
Have you guys ever been to Ethiopia?
I don't plan to whatsoever.
No. I know they're worse than us.
I haven't even been to Africa, bro.
I've been there and I've been to Somalia. We're more tolerant to Ethiopians than they are tolerant to Somalis, to be honest.
100% true.
Where did you go? Did you go Jigjiga or did you go Addis Ababa?
No, Addis Ababa. I was in Addis Ababa. Yeah. One thing I know. Yeah. If you fight one guy, yeah, I'm sure the whole street's gonna gang up on you, even though they don't know the guy. All they know is the guy's Ethiopian.
Yeah, Somalis are like that as well, bro.
Yeah, but no, wallahi, yeah, wallahi, I've been to
like
Somalia,
that,
yeah, wallahi, no. If a Somali guy sees you, what's it called, Somali people ganging up on an Ethiopian guy, yeah, wallahi, they'll tell you stop it, man. Squash shot, wallahi, man. They'll tell you squash shot, man. And then
it depends what Ethiopian you're talking about. You talking about Oromos, Amharas? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about any foreigner. They'll tell you محقرة any كأني بيجي كده والله man. والله I've seen it.
No, I'm saying like what they do. Like if you go there, like which ones will
Ethiopia. No. I'm talking. No. I'm not. Wallahi, you can't actually differentiate. They all look like it. It's not. It's like me telling you.
Amharas and Oromos don't look the same, bro.
Wallahi, to me, they do look. It's like me telling you what's called. Haber Gidiri or Isaac. What's the difference?
No. Oromos are closer to us.
Yeah, I do know. Yeah. That is true. Actually, that is true. What's it called? Ethiopia. No, at Sabah it's mainly what's it called Oromos or what's it called Amharis, innit? But even Iraq too حاول يكون مسلمين هويا. But I'm talking about فوق Christian كيف أرمدي محقق in محل الله in حافظة موته. والله يسوق هتجي Iraq تكش أديس حركة قبل because
am I wrong in saying this that the Galos and the Muslims of Habash they're the same to us, isn't it?
What?
Stance-wise, they're the same. They treat us the same.
No, not really. Well, Iraq too, they're Muslims and actually they will help you out. Wallahi, they will help you out.
Okay, not on the person level. I'm talking as a group, like group mentality. What has?
Well, I saying what's it called? They would treat us the same. Are you trying to say they would be violent towards us?
Not violent. I'm saying they're against
sabotage us. They're against us. Yeah. No, but like the whole thing, I said that because this guy, he was just he was trying to paint us. This guy, he was trying to paint us in like a bad light, saying we're
I see.
slave owners and blah blah blah. We're gonna capture. And then towards the end, he was trying to be friends with them. And that's the crazy part, bro. He was trying to be friends with them, and then towards the end, this guy was calling them crazy stuff, man. Well, 2 days ago, 2 streams ago, go on it, just watch it.
You know the only reason why they tolerate Somalis, yeah? It's only one reason, and that's the money. Because you know how the Somalis mesh every person of English American so they're renting houses from them, they buying stuff from them. So the only reason why they tolerate you is because of العقد. They actually got a saying, I forgot the saying, but Somalis market soccer on the bottom of their pillow $100 by ilaha along that line anyway. So the only reason why they tolerate Somalis is because of they got because of the money in it.
No doubt. Even Durka and Ogaden, but there's so much resources and so that they literally sucking up. That's all.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Nah, so I don't know what that guy was talking about. Bro. They love putting us down in front of everyone else, and then they show their true colors. Wallahi billah. That guy made me laugh. He made me laugh. He's trying to be friends with them. I wish you saw the stream. This guy was proper saying, "Oh, I'm black, I'm African." And he was saying Somalis are your enemies. And then he's calling them niggas. And then afterwards, they got onto him in it. They were saying Somalis are warriors. You lot are like,
Yeah.
What is this channel you watch?
That he was Indian, bro.
No, he's Ethiopian, bro.
No,
they were calling him Indian, but no. He was Ethiopian, bro. They were calling him Indian. He got pissed off, and then he started saying, did you watch it?
Bro, he's not Ethiopian.
They call us Indians as well, isn't it?
They call us Indians, man. No, they do that, bro. That's what they do, innit? Wisdom, are you Somali?
I'm Asian, bro.
Yeah, you don't know, bro. They call us Indians as well. They do the same thing to us.
Why does Wisdom sound like? Why does Wisdom sound like a Somalian? What the?
I don't know if he's Somali.
It's Kayara, bro. It's Kayara, bro.
He's Somali, and low-key he's Somali.
He's Somali, bro. He's playing around.
That's why you dropped.
That's what they do to us, bro. Like they were calling him Indian.
He's shy of his.
No, I'm not Somali.
Yeah, he doesn't
he's not Somali. He wouldn't say he's Indian, bro. Come on.
Okay, it's okay.
Muslim. Somali what I
don't know what that means.
Are you Muslim? No, he said, are you Muslim? Are you Muslim?
I asked you if you're Somali and this guy is in Somali. But yeah. I thought he was gonna fall for it, but go.
Wisdom, I think he's Muslim.
Wisdom. You seen the video then, yeah? You seen the video. You seen the way he was acting in the beginning, how he showed his true colors at the end.
Yeah, of course.
Who's this person
Yeah, that's
you're
what I'm
talking
saying,
about?
bro.
CD,
No,
who's
like
this person?
his name was 2020, innit? I don't know. He was on the stream like 2 streams ago on Jedi's
being
channel.
racist.
This guy, he was putting us down, making us look like savages.
What
and then
have you
towards
ever
the
been to
end, he
Ethiopia? You
showed
know what they
wallahi
do? You know what they do? Wallahi, ragani, wallahi, that can you had. You know, you're not allowed to go to the toilet during the night. So you know what they do? مش استحلام يكون كاتشان بعبي ولا استوى والله man. Wallahi, I'm not lying to you. Yeah?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wallahi, I'm not. Wallahi, I'm not. You think I should have lied to you? Wallahi.
You're talking about people who are extremely poor, who don't have any options. You're not talking about the
Are you talking? No. I'm not talking
on,
about
man.
them. I'm talking about when I was coming here. Yeah. No, not really. Actually, I'm talking about when I was coming here. Yeah. You rent people houses from Ethiopians, innit? So the whole villa is owned by Ethiopian lady. The lady does not go to the toilet. All you see is they have kids carrying their piss bags to the toilet in the morning. I'm not
maybe
talking
she
about poor
has a
people, bro.
bladder, man. Well, maybe she has a bladder problem.
It's not just one house. It's not just one house. Wallahi, it's not just one house. It's few houses that I've been to, wallahi. It's not just one house that I rented as well, by the way. It's few houses that I rented, actually. And they all do the same shit. Wallahi, I'm not being racist. I'm not being racist. It's just the fact. Have you ever been to Ethiopia? Have you ever been to Ethiopia? No. I'm just asking you. Have you ever been to Ethiopia?
Me?
Yeah.
I came from Ethiopia when I was a child, man. I was there for until I was 7. I also went back there when I was 19. I went back there for a few weeks.
So you never seen the piss bags?
Hussein, give me a second. Yeah. I will agree with you that Somali people are far more democratic, peaceful,
and cleaner, bro.
Why are you going to democratic? Why are you going to politics? Well, he's talking about them shit in the bed.
For fuck's sake, man.
Yes, you know they eat raw meat.
Ethiopia, if you speak out of 10, they will lock you up. You know, my uncle was locked up in Ethiopia for God knows how long. If you do anything that's against the government, they will do to you things that no Somali person will do to you. You know, let's be real, Wala. That's where I was coming from.
They eat raw meat, bro. They don't even cook the meat, man.
Wallahi. You know what they say? If you want to get clean, you clean yourself like the Somalis do, wallahi. They say that, wallahi.
GS, why are you defending the Ethiopians, bro? These guys put you down. These guys put you down, and now you're defending them, bro. Like, come on, man.
Man, he's just saying basically it's like a low blow to talk about these things.
I'm not being racist.
No, GS, you sound like you're loyal to them, man. Why are you so loyal?
Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you say anything when CD was talking about the guy on the panel talking about us? Why didn't you say anything then?
About what?
When CD was telling us about how he was watching a stream where this an Ethiopian guy was talking shit about Somalia, and H who went to Ethiopia.
It's not actually a lie. It's the facts. I'm just saying observation by step.
Hold up.
And then he told us he was born in Ethiopia or something, bro. Come on, man. I believe H more than you.
Yes, man. Look, they're not clean as Somalis, man. Their hair, if you see their hair, they're like black people's hair, bro. They don't wash it.
CD.
I think والله كوافية الكود there's certain suspect about it والله.
You can see Ethiopians are not clean. I don't like to generalize, but they're not clean like Somalis.
Nasser wants to say something.
People there, Wala.
Yo, Nasser wants to say something.
Over 80 million Ethiopians, Wala. Come on, how offensive is that?
Have you seen the hair? Have you seen the hair, bro? Just look at the hair and you'll know. You'll know.
People don't give a fuck about your feelings. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Yes, open your eyes, bro.
I know, listen to me, Wala. Wala.
It's his opinion.
Yeah, but this is not something we should have online. You could bloody shut down the stream,
bro. Listen, bro. You didn't go to Ethiopia.
And personally, I don't find it comfortable. Wow.
I agree. We shouldn't generalize, but as far as I saw.
You people who practice Islam, where's your Islam with this, wow?
I've never seen all Ethiopian people.
GS, can I speak?
Go ahead, Wala.
Hey, I'm gonna have to agree with GS on this one, guys. Well, we don't have to big ourselves up by putting others down. It's not necessary. And for the example of the brother who was insulting Somalis, that's him, man. We don't have to go as low as him. He just looks like a fool. Like you're talking about how how much of a fool he looked like, CD. What about us now? Like, we look like fools when we do this.
No. I wasn't. No, he was putting us down, making himself look like Ethiopians are like the most classy.
No, I understand.
Wisdom watched it. Look, ask Wisdom. Wisdom watched himself. You saw how he was doing the Somalis, innit? And then he was bigging themselves, and then he showed his true colors. Ask Wisdom. Ask Wisdom.
CD, I completely understand. I'm not denying that. What I'm saying is,
I do agree with you, bro. But I'm just saying. I was just saying
everybody
observation.
on
Yeah.
this panel will agree that guy's a fool, right? And
Yeah, of
he
course,
made a fool of himself. So we shouldn't try to emulate him in any way.
No, we weren't. We're just saying
I wasn't emulating him. No, I'm not saying they're dirty. I'm just saying what's it called? Like, they can step up a little bit.
Yeah, you can say on a personal level. I'm not going to deny your personal experience, but GS was right in that to claim that.
I agree with you.
Don't use piss bags. That sounds like that's a little crazy.
Well, I'm actually not joking about that, but I agree with you on this one.
Yeah,
I shouldn't say that, but I'm not.
That.
Yeah, I said it. I said it, and I've actually been to Ethiopia. Plenty of times here, bro. Yeah, and I'm okay. I've seen it, I've observed it, but I shouldn't actually say it, to be honest with you, because that kind of generalizing the whole
do you
nation.
Do you think that was a result of like their financial status? Because
no, not really. Wallahi, actually, not really. It's actually what's a fact, well-known thing that happens. It's not just me that says it. If you, there's so many other. It's actually well-known. They actually don't go to the toilet during the night because of something to do with religion or culture. I don't know what it is. So they have to do it.
So wait, is this the Muslim Ethiopians or the non-Muslim?
No, not the Muslim. No. I'm talking not the Muslim Ethiopians, bro.
So you're talking strictly the non-Muslim Ethiopians. So are you talking the Christian ones, or are you talking the ones that have
actually to be honest with you, I've actually never rented their house from a Muslim, because they hardly most of the people that have houses usually or a mother also go in Amharta. So I can't actually speak about that in Urakti. So
well, I like the way you said Amharta.
Yeah, they're not.
I said Amharta.
Yeah, just his observation.
Not like that, bro. No, but I can't generalize. But it's something that's well known, to be honest.
I just cut down to that,
Go on. That's my 2 piece anyway.
Yeah, I just want to put something. Someone in the chat told me, me and Dab. I just want to. Can you guys give me like a minute? I just want to explain something to.
Yeah, go on.
I'll call 291. Just give me a minute. I just want to explain to him. So this is about Dalma, and I want to explain to him why me and Dalma are different with our viewpoint. So Dalma fundamentally believes in the natural science. He believes in materialism, which is the idea that there's nothing beyond the matter. That all there is what's generated in our brain. That consciousness is generated in our brain. I am, my friend, I'm a normal Muslim. I believe in Allah. I believe in the creation of Allah. I also believe that that you can experience Allah and have a relationship in this world. So when I talk to Dalma, I come to Dalma from a natural science perspective, where I try to disprove his belief in natural science, and how I believe that he's been forcefully led to believe that something that is supposedly a fact is just a theory that has some assumptions that make the theory being the theory. I don't know, I kind of got stuck with words, but that's the consensus. So me and Dalma, we're different in that aspect. I do believe Dalma has a right to talk and exist in our country and live peacefully. I will always vouch for his right to live peacefully, as I have the right to live in this country peacefully. I think I should do other people to have the same right as him, as myself. Thank you, brother.
You're talking about Dalmar, yeah, not Dalmar.
No, I just wanted to correct someone. You understood me, that was it. Go ahead.
I just thought Dalmar was, I was confused.
No, Dalmar.
Oh, what religion is Dalmar? What is he following?
I don't think
he's a natural
He says he's a Muslim, but he says
he's an atheist.
But he also, no. He says he's a Muslim. He says he's a Muslim, but he rejects part of the Quran as well. So I don't know how he's a Muslim. And also,
what? He uses logic to try to explain.
No, I'm just saying what he told me. That's what he said to me. So I have to say that.
Doesn't he believe in evolution? Like we came from.
He believes in evolution. No, he believes in evolution. He believes all the science. He believes all the science, and he also rejects part of the Quran. He only takes the Quran that suits him and his beliefs, and he rejects the rest of it.
But I went to his panel, fam, on the Facebook, yeah. I really believe in the Bro, he's got the most weirdest people that he debates with. He's probably gonna come on soon. He's probably listening.
Yeah.
Come
on, I have no problem with him, right? Personally, but from a religious perspective, I don't agree with him.
Of course, nobody agrees with it, to be honest.
No, but I will say to you about evolution. There is a part of evolution which is totally acceptable, which is the idea that you can mutate or adapt to a certain environment.
Of course, I have no problem with that as well. I have no problem
Yeah,
with
that's
Islam.
what I was
no
talking
problem
about.
with that as well.
But a
It's
lot of the
just
brothers,
species like apes becoming plants and
of course, that's
No, not
helicopters.
that. Not that. He says he's the guy that he's the type of guy. He's the type of guy that says he's also called he's vegetarian, but he doesn't eat. No, he eats meat, but he's vegetarian because he says I don't believe in the Quran, but I'm a Muslim. Meaning that if you don't believe in the Quran, then therefore you're not a Muslim. You know, it's like me saying a square circle. You know, it doesn't make sense, does it?
So he believes in part of the Quran.
No, the stuff that suits him. Only what suits him.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything that suits him.
Yeah.
No, he tries to use logic and reason, and doesn't understand. There's another third thing, which is divine revelation. He doesn't understand divine revelation because you can't measure it, you can't weigh it, and you can't even test it. That's his fundamental problem. Yeah. So that's all I'm going to say about Thelma.
When you tell him,
saying, just give me a second. There is a lot of the brothers on the chat, they always get upset with me, but there is a part of evolution which is undeniable. And we have to understand, we have to separate between what's actually possible and where there's facts for, and what's a theory, which is that we evolved from ancestors of apes, and we've evolved, and this is how we are, then to what we would regard as adaptation, and our ability to like, for example, in a certain environment, to change it, to adapt to that environment. That is totally different. That's a part of evolution that's acceptable.
As Muslims, we don't believe that also like the Christians, the earth and everything else was created 6,000 years ago, and the dinosaurs are faked and stuff like. We don't believe that, of course, yeah. And we also, we also don't deny certain parts of science, to be honest with you, because the Quran does not speak about it. So therefore, it's logical, perfectly logical for God to create it like that. But where the problem comes is when you say man and apes are, have some sort of ancestry, the same ancestry.
Do you believe in dinosaurs?
Of course I do. I have no problem with it, to be honest with you.
Wait, do you actually think that dinosaurs could have lived on Earth? Like, just think of like the water mass.
Yes, I have no problem with it. Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I have no problem with it, to be honest with you. Well, do you have a problem with it?
No, I don't know. It's interesting. Well, thinking about it, I haven't really researched it as well. It's just
it's perfectly logical, No. Well, what we're trying to do is, we're trying to limit the creation of Allah. Ilahi can create anything that He likes, to be honest with you. So, alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, akhi. Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So, what I'm trying to tell you is, I have no problem with even if they existed or not. Yeah.
Quran doesn't talk about dinosaurs. I've never read a verse.
The common
No, I'm not saying that. Yeah.
The human.
Yeah, go on, bro.
Yes, Jumbo, go ahead. Speak louder, bro. Speak louder.
It's an assumption. Human chip ancestry is an assumption where if it is the anthropology or whatever fossil records which are there.
Brother, your mic is echoing.
Previously, they believed that human ancestors are from. Oh, okay.
No, I have no problem with that.
I usually have that because I try to use my phone.
Yeah, you're stuttering, bro. Stuttering.
What I'm saying is this.
No, yeah.
What do you call it? Indoctrination. Usually, indoctrination where scientific, they usually had that belief, and they look for evidence inside that. What called the evidence which they put DNA. They're looking for human chip alike on the DNA. And what is you bring your assumptions in as you're looking at
beforehand.
From let the science tells you what beforehand, but they already had that. Like even Darwin, his father, believed in what you call human chip, human evolved monkey, because of their travel.
Brother, jump out and come back in, bro, because you're still it's stuttering.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Jumbo.
Jumbo, go out and come back in because you're stuttering. You know, it's still a bit.
There's delay. There's a big delay. That's why.
Okay, amazing.
Okay, so yeah, as the brother was saying, what's it called, human chimp ancestry? Yeah, they kind of they have that assumption, and then they try to just they look for proofs of that thing which they had an assumption before. So what they try to do is they paste that assumption. They had the assumption already, and then they look for the evidence where the science
what is
actually
Hamza saying though?
Wait,
like,
hey,
he's
do
saying,
you know?
I don't believe in dinosaurs because it's not in the Quran. That's not enough.
No, I have no problem. I have no problem with that. Yeah,
no,
the Quran
Hamza
speak
said
about
that.
that.
Hamza said that.
No,
Hey,
yeah.
do
What
you
I
know?
was trying to tell you, yeah. Go on, bro.
You know the theory. Okay, you know the theory of evolution, right? You know where its origin began. Not the theory of like the evolution within species. Like for example, like a baby become like sperm turning into turning into a baby like after 9 months. Not that. I'm talking about like evolution from an ape to like a human being, right? That evolution was created as a means like to delude humanity into believing in atheism. And I read this book that was made in the 1900s, which they said they're going to unleash the atheist, and it was talking about like world wars and all of this like very interesting prophecies and stuff. Like they were already like planning these things before it even occurred, right? So these people already were designing atheism as a new religion for the masses.
Yeah, as so it's to pacify the people. You mean?
They want people to leave religion.
Yeah,
they want people to leave religion.
Basically,
Capitalism.
what you're trying to say. Yeah, basically what you're trying to say is to pacify the people. Yeah, because religion brings wars.
Religion doesn't bring wars. Come on, brother.
No, that's what they. No. What I heard. You have to understand. When I say religion, I'm not talking about Islam. These people had problem with Christianity for years and years. And wallahi, if you look at Christianity, they literally oppressed scientific development. To be honest with you, for ages and ages and ages. So what they tried to do is they tried people to leave Christianity. So Christianity doesn't stand on the way of science. So when I say religion, I don't mean in Islam. I mean Christianity and how it used to and how it used to they treat Christian. Yeah. Go on, Jumbo.
Hello. Example is Galileo when he was locked up about saying
of course.
A point on top of the brother's point. I'm saying the Christians about the Galileo when he formulated the theory of the sun goes around the earth.
Yeah, they would say witchcraft, and they would burn you.
They had to lock him up. The Pope. Yes, they were fighting. That's exactly what they call the golden age of Islam. But Islam has been always in a golden age, going back with philosophy and other aspects of they were formulating languages and geometry and other things at that time. So Islam is more welcoming to science than any other philosophy or any other religion and any other way of life. We have been front and center of all sciences. That's what I wanted to point out.
Yeah, can I just put something out there? While Jeremiah makes an important point, he's completely right that there was a period that was a golden age within Islam, and it was actually within the first 500 years of Islam, 300 years, when you had people like Ibn Arabi, Ibrahim Rushd, the Musatines, the Asharis. They tend to be the ones that were the great thinkers, the great inventors, the great theologians, and a lot of their work, like Ibrahim Sinna's work. When you look at Christianity, a lot of work was taken from Ibn Sina, and there's an argument to be made that when the Mongols invaded the Islamic civilization, that a lot of the books and knowledge was lost at that period because of the Mongols invasion. That's why you see the almost decline when you look at where it was and where it is now. You could really blame it on the acts of Genghis Khan and the invasion that we've never actually discussed about this, the impact that had on the Muslim consciousness and a Muslim civilization. Continue, guys. Continue.
Yeah, you're amazing. You're saying that a good point. Yeah, when they say, remember they say that the Euphrates and the Nile Furat, it turned the color because of the ink of the books which were thrown into the sea, into the river, the two rivers in Iraq. So
wasn't it Genghis Khan?
That
was Genghis
was
Khan.
amount
Yes,
of
that was Genghis
knowledge
Khan.
which was lost.
And
It was one of
books.
his sons. It was not him. It
Yeah,
was his
yeah,
son.
the Mongols.
Sorry,
No,
guys,
it
my
wasn't
phone
his son.
just
It was
died.
Genghis Khan, bro.
It
No,
was his
not
sons, man. It was not him.
You know what? I'll give some evidence for you.
Genghis Khan didn't go to Iraq, bro. What are you talking about?
It's
He
part
was
of
his
their
son-in-law. He was not son-in-law. He was his grandson.
Yeah, one of his sons. I know.
Holako.
It's not Genghis Khan. You know how many
Not his son.
armies?
His grandson. Holako.
Something
Yeah, but it was under his
right,
empire. It was under his empire.
Yes,
No,
yes, yes.
Genghis
right.
Khan
Yeah.
died well before,
Yeah,
but his
empire,
Holako,
yes,
it was his
empire,
son-in-law, which was half Russian, half, I think, Mongol.
Yes. So
Well, I gotta give it to him. Those guys, they took it all the way to Moscow. You asked them. They came to flipping Hungary.
Yeah.
All the way from Moscow.
Yeah,
Well, like,
can you believe?
crazy.
Can you believe? Yeah, can you believe Genghis Khan is once his son? I mean, grandson was half Russian, half Mongol.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
But
go
Jumbo,
on,
sorry,
Jumbo.
let's not change topics. Jumbo, say what you want to say.
Jumbo, can you hear us?
Jumbo,
you keep stuttering when you talk.
what we know.
Your mic is like stuttering.
Yeah, what we
Jumbo,
we know.
Well, there's
Static.
something wrong with your mic, bro.
Something wrong with your
Yeah,
microphone.
it's the network.
Yeah, today's not
Can I
working
say
out for
something?
you, man. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, whenever I go online, I don't know. Usually it's okay when I use it. Yeah, I'm saying after that the whole Mongol the ruling class became Muslim. In later years, they became all Muslim, mashallah, and they became, some of them were ulama, and they established madaris and things
That's
like
the
that.
Mughal Empire,
What I
right?
wanted
Not
to
the
point out,
Mongol.
Islam
There's
has
two different.
always been a front in
Tatar, same
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
innit?
Mongol Empire, yeah.
The Mughal, the Indian one.
No, Mongol,
the same
the
thing.
Mongols.
No,
Because
because
The Mongols.
the Mughal Empire developed from the Mongolian Empire.
No, the Mongols were
Yeah, I know.
No, Mongolian came from the Mongolia, and the Mughal it came from that, and Indian stuff.
We're talking about the Tatar. Okay, let's
We're
call it
talking about
Tatar,
Genghis
innit?
Khan, man.
Speaker's corner. Yes, let's go back to speaker corner. You guys were talking about speaker's corner, and he was asking how did you see it, the action, the things which happened today, and fracas which was going on, and that's what we were talking about. Is it the attitude of people at speakers corner?
Yeah, he's kind of making the assumption. He was making an assumption. What's it called? As Somalis, what do you think? What's it called? Ninka gesigaba mahakwa. You know, ninka qaila the balamba gesigaba. But we told him what's it called? No, it's actually the opposite.
Yeah, I think we answered his question. Yeah. He said.
Okay.
I think he knew.
He did. Yeah, he's trying it, but yeah, he got noticed.
But can I say something? Wallahi, whenever we
And then he left the building.
whenever we talk about the evolution, the only guy I can point out in speaker's corner is Sabur. Sabur, amazing. If
Yeah,
wants
Saburi,
to
I have you,
check out his
mashallah, wallahi.
videos
That
and
guy,
his
I know, man.
conversation,
I've been following his videos.
just an
Mashallah,
amazing
wallah.
super.
I think
Yeah,
that's
very
his
good.
field, innit?
That's what
I've
his field is, I
benefited a
think.
lot.
Yeah.
I've benefited a lot.
And especially when it comes to
Yeah,
evolution,
yeah.
wallah, I've learned so
Him
much
and
from
Muhammad
him.
Hijab do a good
Yeah,
job,
he
to be
has
honest.
No, but especially when it comes to evolution, Saburi is on another level. Yeah.
Because that's his field, innit? Muhammad Hijab
Yeah,
is like
that
more
is true.
philosophy and stuff.
Yeah, philosophy,
usually,
yes, that is true.
nobody debates him. Nobody.
Of course, yeah. What was his name? Rob?
Whenever he
Do
comes,
you remember Rob?
they all run away.
Okay,
Yeah, he
one second.
tried
Do
it.
you
The Rob
remember?
guy, yeah, the Australian
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Wallahi, he shamed him. He put him on his spot, bro. Wallahi, I feel sorry for that guy.
Eating something.
Bro, Bob is a very arrogant individual.
Yeah, he was arrogant.
Very
No,
arrogant.
Rob, not Bob.
Not Bob. Rob, the South African
Bro,
guy.
I want to ask a question. Why was I saw
Yeah,
this
South
video,
African,
right,
yeah,
of one of the Somalian sisters talking to Bob, and I was like, is she trying to convert to Christianity or something? Like,
Somali sister.
No, but we're talking about Bob. Yeah, Bob was
there was a
one of
Somali
these.
sister.
Not Bob.
Yeah.
not Bob. Rob. We're talking about Rob. Yeah, Rob used to be one of these people that he thinks that he knows about science and evolution, and but he couldn't even get his terminologies right. To be honest with you, when he was speaking to what's his name, Sabur, he couldn't even get his terminologies.
Sabur.
It's literally, yeah, Sabur. Yeah.
You guys in the UK need to take care of your sisters.
No, we're not talking about.
No, H. I saw this video, right? This Somalian girl was talking to Bob, and it kind of felt like she felt like converting to Christianity. Like,
is it on a video?
Like, it was a video, yeah.
When
it was a couple of months ago. So it was a Somalian girl.
Okay, what do you mean by we should take care of us Somali girls? We do take care of us.
How did I miss it?
No, I'm saying in your it's maybe one of your sisters. We don't know. Like I don't.
No. We're talking about. I know what you mean. It's also called your speaker sisters, your sisters in the UK. But Islam in the UK.
Himself, man. I have no doubt about that.
Yeah, no. What I mean is what's it called? The Somali community in the UK is one of the best in the Western world. To be honest with you, if I put it that way, wallahi, especially in the UK, especially London.
Yeah.
Does anybody agree with that? Or Mises?
That's much better than America.
Can I ask?
No, Western world, to be honest. Anywhere else?
No, but in London, I find them to be a bit crazy though.
How big is
where?
In London, I find them to be a bit crazy in London.
How?
Everyone's crazy to you, GS.
It's like one or two
Sister Ebony,
outliers.
You're welcome to join the panel. Sister Ebony, come join the panel. We'll give you all the time you want. Don't feel shy.
Abian and the other one, Maria. Both of them can hop on. I'll hop off if they want.
It's an open panel. If people want to come on, they can come on.
The room is all yours.
We'll listen to them as well. Give fresh opinions.
Yeah, we can hop off if you want to hop on.
Khalid, why is it limited to 10 people? Is it like it's like website?
Okay, guys, let's get to the topic. Let's make it like let's coherent in our talk, okay? So we're not really moving anywhere forward.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
I've got a really good discussion for you guys. Donald Trump.
Okay.
Is Donald Trump screwing everything up, or does he have a chance of winning?
He should have died.
Bro, I feel like Donald Trump's gonna die from COVID-19, bro.
He should have died of. He should have died of COVID-19.
You know what? Like, cheers. I'm not being conspiracy theorist here, right? But there was this episode in Simpsons. Well, there was this episode in Simpsons where Donald Trump died from some disease.
And there was this episode. I saw in Simpsons where Donald Trump becomes supposed to go president. Yeah.
And a female becomes after Trump. A female becomes president. Like, imagine if that happens.
I'm sure. No, Joe Biden is not a girl. He
was floating.
Wallahi, I won't lie, but Joe Biden looks like he's dying. Wallahi, he looks dead.
Joe Biden. Wallahi, you know who I would vote for, yeah? Wallahi, you know who if I was American, yeah? You know who I was supporting, yeah? It was Bernie Sanders, man. I was feeling the burn. Well, honestly, I'm not lying.
H, why Yahud, bro? He changes his mind.
I have no problem, bro. Wallahi, we cannot say that, bro. Wallahi, we cannot. He's the only guy that's been consistent on the spot. Him and what's his name? Jeremy Corbyn. They've been consistent for over 50 years, bro. Bro, these guys, they did not.
I don't know much about American politics yet, but I'll give it to you.
Where are you from, bro?
New Zealand.
New Zealand, bro. I've been listen. Yeah, one thing I was following for the last few years, since Donald Trump became a president, was about American politics. I don't know why, but it's just because I wanted Donald Trump to get arrested because of his Russia connections and stuff. So I was following this. Yeah, one guy that I've been following, wallahi, what's his name? Bernie Sanders. Yeah, and one thing, yeah, he's the only guy that unites everybody, blacks, whites, Muslim, non-Muslim, Asians, Jews. He's the only guy that connects them.
One second. We got Brother Nasser. He's from America. He knows better than us, man. Khalid.
No, he helped off the panel.
Get him in.
Donald Trump should have died of COVID-19.
Khalid, though.
Bro, is those riots still going on in America? Any of you guys from America?
Oh yeah, he's on the back chat. Yeah, Nasser is on the back chat. Sorry to interrupt.
Wait, are you guys all from UK?
UK, yeah.
Yeah.
But
you guys all know each other. But you guys all know each other personally?
No, we don't know each other, man.
Not really. It's like
GS Hunter, you need to clarify. Are you from Bristol or London?
For the time being,
clarify.
Talk to us about New Zealand attacks, man.
I'm from Bristol now.
What,
No,
New Zealand
be
tax?
for real, man. Are you from Bristol or London, bro?
People send me weird Facebook
Christchurch, man.
messages, so
Christchurch.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Bro, I don't want
Funnily
to get
enough,
to know
bruv,
you. I
yeah.
just want to know, innit?
Funnily enough, let me just say this, bruv. Yeah, funnily enough, yeah. The other day I was on the panel, yeah. Not knowingly, this guy was what's it called, one of my closest friends was on the panel. I didn't even realize it, to be honest. One of my closest friends. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna say it, but Hassan, Hassan.
Hassan Alawi.
Hassan Arab?
Yeah, I didn't even know, bro.
We know you guys, man. That's
Wallah, I didn't even know, bro. I didn't even know I was going to be quiet, Hassan, you know. I didn't even know, bro. The guy is I really don't.
I just wanted you guys up, man. Listen, guys. So Donald Trump,
yeah,
in my humble opinion, Donald Trump has played the whole game wrong. He should have went after Joe Biden and said Joe Biden was corrupt. He was a racist. That basically Joe Biden supports everything that has gone.
Quick question. Do you support Trump? Because I don't know the way he's speaking.
Personally speaking, from a business sense, or are you talking from a personal sense?
I'm talking about political fee, bro.
Personal fee, I don't support Donald Trump. I also don't support Joe Biden. In America, I wouldn't vote for either. I wouldn't vote for either. They're both corrupt. Yes.
Can I ask you a question? How can you support? Okay, how can you support him personally? And how come you don't support him personally, but how come like business-wise you support him?
Because I have my own business plan that involves Donald Trump being the president.
Tax cuts and stuff.
No, just I have my reasons. I can't discuss it with you.
No, it's just not. No. I'm not talking about. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you should. No.
Wait, you live in America?
What I'm trying to tell you is.
Reason for it.
Bro, what I'm trying to ask you is. What I was trying to ask you is, what's it called? Not to tell me about your business, but I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, how can you support him business-wise, but politically you wouldn't support him? Because your business and politics should align, innit?
No, it's not that. It's personal interest. My personal interest is better if Donald Trump is president of the country. Is actually a lot better for me, like really a lot. Personal interest.
I see.
Second, when I'm talking about Donald Trump, I also understand that Joe Biden voted for the war in Iraq, voted for the Crime Bill Act of 1994, which locked millions of innocent black people.
One other question for you.
Joe Biden has been responsible for a lot of horrible stuff that happened in America
I know,
towards black people. That's why I think he's.
We should have supported Biden. Not Biden. I mean Bernie Sanders. That's why I was supporting Bernie Sanders. Yeah. But can I ask you a question? So since that you have, just 1 second, bro. Since that you have conflict of interest, yeah, would you vote for him then? Since that your political view wouldn't go with Donald Trump, but business wise, but would you vote for him? Since that the money is usually go with the money.
For Fanta, you make a really good point. You know what?
Yeah.
Because it's only one vote. I want to keep my consciousness clean, bro. I want to keep my consciousness clean, so I wouldn't even vote. If I was in America, I wouldn't vote for Joe Biden or Donald Trump. I just wouldn't vote.
If your business was, even if you was making money from it,
I wouldn't vote. I wouldn't vote for Donald Trump.
Yes. Do you believe that these people are selected or elected? Which one?
If you want to go philosophical and talk about reality,
they're selected, bro. Wallahi, they don't care about your opinions, bro. They've created this whole concept of democracy, but it's all pseudo. It's all fake. It's not.
Yeah, I knew this guy was a conspiracy theorist, man.
Bro, I'm being honest.
You're a conspiracy theorist. You remember off the screen. You're a big time conspiracy theorist.
I agree with that. They are selected.
No.
They are selected, bro. They don't care about the opinion.
In a way, they're selected, but they're elected at the end of it. They're elected. Okay, selected in a way that to get into the party and stuff like that. Especially in the UK, to get into the party and to get nominated by the party, you have to be from. You have to be from the party.
Elected,
stuff.
Elected. What were the odds of Trump ever becoming president? And look, he's president.
He had the money. He had the money.
If you he had money, social media. He had
in the US. Bruv, when it comes to in the US, if you have money, you can become a president. You can become a president, but you can put your name in a ballot.
Do you know?
If you have money in the UK, in the US, I mean, sorry.
That's what I'm saying. H, give me a second. I want to put something nuanced to you. While I understand where someone like Sam was coming from, I think it's actually a lot more easier if you disagree with them. If you agree with the status quo, it doesn't matter if you're black, white, Pakistani, LGBT, they will support you if you agree with the status quo, the people that
are quo. Yeah, that is true.
You know,
and the reason why Biden
they will put all their force to not get you into power. So we have to separate.
Let me
The way
just add
Sam
that
was
point.
talking, Hassan, give me a second. Sam was talking pure conspiracy. He's like, do we really? We do choose them, but they keep it. The whole system is built for them. It's built for the elite. Continue.
Okay, can I just add a point to that? Yeah. Remember when Bernie Sanders was about to become the nominee for the Democrats? Yeah, they were asking this question. Yeah, would you vote for Trump or would you vote for what's his name, Bernie Sanders? Because Bernie Sanders goes against the status quo. So most of the people were saying, especially the people like Wall Street and the media, they were saying, I'd rather vote for Trump, meaning that I'd rather block my conscience, forget about what he said, regardless of how much this guy is helping the poor and the needy and stuff like that. But this guy is going with the status quo, which is Trump. So they were actually going for Trump because the other guy, went against the status quo. Yeah.
You know, all these presidents, they're all linked. They all have great grandfathers that are from their lineage.
On, bro.
Wallah, have you researched, bro? You need to research these things. Wallah, bro, you need to research these things.
Can I just
they're all interlinked. Wallah, they're all interlinked. You do realize?
No, can I just tell you one thing? Okay. In Somali way, can I just explain it to you in a Somali way? Somali is called a qabil. Somehow they have a like great grandfather, which is what's called the same which is the same. So of course, yes, this from the same country. Of course, they're gonna have what's called some sort of bypass or link. I know they had like third cousin removed from was it Bush or something? I know what he was. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But that doesn't make sense. Yeah, of course.
Obama does not fit that narrative, though. Obama doesn't.
He was. No, he was actually. Wallahi, he's actually true. He's actually right. It's actually.
No, his mom was, not his dad. His dad was a black man.
No. If his mom was, then he's related to the guy, innit? Regardless if your mom or dad.
I think Obama and Trump are like
Bush.
cousins or something.
Bush.
Seriously,
guys, give me a
something like that.
There's
a whole lineage, bro. You need to Google it. Yeah.
No, not the Google. He was actually on the news. That was actually on the news. Actually, that's where I saw it.
Give me a second. A lot of people on the chat they've been saying about. Listen, if I was in America, I would vote for Joe Biden. I'm not in America, but when you look at the foreign policy, if there was a choice between Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton, I would have voted for Donald Trump. Hillary Clinton was crazy.
Fuck that shit.
She's a warlord, bro. She wants to be
that is true. I can't agree with that. I can't agree with
millions of people, and if she was here, they would have invaded Iran as well. So that's why it's not as easy as because when you're in America, I understand the problems that you face in your country, the issues that you will face, the chaos that you face. But when you're abroad, when you look at foreign policies, let's be real. Donald Trump's foreign policy, apart from his excessive attacks using drones in Somalia, his foreign policy
is to go
I agree. Other countries and invade other countries.
Apparently, the Taliban they support Donald Trump.
Even Obama was killing so many people, Muslims. So actually, when it comes to
Obama's the biggest. Oh, wallahi, bro. Obama's the biggest serial killer.
Snake. Silent.
The guy, he smiles in the camera. He was the biggest serial
killer.
Yeah, we know.
Can I ask you something, DS?
Didn't you say?
Yes, Mohammed, speak.
Yeah, but didn't you say Trump was the worst thing ever? When I brought it up last time.
After Hillary Clinton.
What context you're talking about, bro?
I was talking about the American political situation. You said Trump is the worst person ever. He's the ultra capitalist ever.
The only person that was worse than was Hillary Clinton and maybe Joe Biden.
No, actually, Obama was worse than him, to be honest.
Yeah, you know what? Obama was terrible, but Hillary Clinton was pure
Obama was worse than him, to be honest. In my opinion, Obama was worse. I can give you the list actually where he was worse.
Okay, yeah, so finally work up.
But Mohammed, the thing, you're saying you're trying to catch me on one aspect. I do not.
I'm not trying to catch you. We literally debated about this.
I don't support.
You're going off on Trump.
What's say?
Bro, switch up the topic. GS, you guys explained
me about Trump last time.
No, life. You could think my things are always coherent, Bro,
you said he was an ultra capitalist. It was the worst thing for America, and now you're supporting.
It is, but you got two things. You got him or Joe Biden. You got a guy with dementia, who's basically
nerviness words.
Basically racist.
Hey, Jess, but you woke up.
Bro, if you push Biden,
he's actually in a presidential race. He doesn't know he's in a presidential race.
If you push Biden, if he falls to the ground, you're going to say he's dead, bro. He's finished.
One at a time, guys.
He thinks he's playing bingo. He doesn't know he's being president. He's running.
And that's one of the reasons why Trump tried to kill him because he thought
I bet
he
as soon
couldn't
as he
handle
gets into
all
office,
his
they're gonna lock him up in
followers.
a room and govern the country for
when
them.
Biden, have you guys looked at when Biden's talking? It looks like every word takes like a few minutes just to register in his brain.
Yeah, he says like one word a
They
minute,
actually
man.
feed it. No, you know what? They're feeding him on his earpiece. They feed it on his earpiece, so he has to say after them. And they're feeding him. What?
No, do you know what? I look. You know when you look at him, he looks like a
Yeah.
robot, bro. He doesn't look like a real
He's sleeping,
person.
bro. He's sleeping. Wallahi, he's actually sleeping, Joe Biden. He's actually sleeping. The guy's sleeping.
Hassan. But during the debate,
go.
he often definitely took some sort of stimulant to keep himself functioning.
I knew he took pills. I knew it, bro. This guy does not look right in the eyes. Look at his eyes. He doesn't look normal.
I don't know. Wallahi, one thing that
like
bro,
right
let me
there
just say
with
this thing, yeah. Let me just say this thing, yeah. I don't know how the Democrat, what's it called, in a party voted for what's his name, Biden, when they had Bernie Sanders, which actually has followers, which actually has what's it called, young followers, female followers, old followers, all sorts of followers. Even what's it called in even conservatives in what's it called follow this guy. Wallahi, in what's his name, Bernie Sanders. I don't know how they voted for him. I just don't know.
Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? Basically, what
Yeah, of
happened
course,
was
yeah.
no, they screwed him up.
No,
They screwed him up.
No,
They
that
changed the
bitch-
election rules.
that bitch
Why did
didn't
they
come
make
off the race. That's why. What's her name?
Why do they
What's it
make
called? What's
them
her name again?
president? Think about it. Why do they make them president when they're about to die? Wallahi. Look at Bernie Sanders. They all look like
come
dead.
on, man. Samad, man. Come on, man. Be coherent, Walo. Just because someone's old doesn't mean he can't be president, Walo. Bernie Sanders,
No, I'm being honest. But like, they're about to
Read the
all
comments.
having these
He
diseases.
said
and
the first person to die in the president whilst being a president could be Biden.
It's Joe Biden.
Bro,
Joe Biden.
like he could die whilst he's a president, bro. Imagine that.
When you look at Biden and you look at
that's
Sanders.
why Kamala Harris is there. Kamala Harris is there just in case he dies.
What's the point?
Yeah,
He's
they
gonna be a
actually said
president
that.
for 1 month. He's gonna die. Then what? What's the point in that?
Kamala Harris is
He was
actually
daily for what? Rafat has
In
some
the-
somebody, bro.
In the BBC today, I was listening to the BBC today.
Over the
Yeah.
matter
Listen,
about
listen,
it. What the
one at a time, guys. In the BBC today, yeah, I was actually listening to the BBC today. Yeah, guess what they said? The two presidential race frontrunners are actually one heartbeat away from in being dead. One heartbeat, honestly.
Say that again. Say that again. Say that again.
They
I didn't
actually,
hear that.
in the BBC was.
I didn't hear that. Say that again. I didn't hear it, bro. Hassan.
Wait, CD. If someone in the crowd chucks a rock at Biden's head, he's finished.
Hassan said he's one heartbeat away. The both presidents are one heartbeat away from
Yeah, bro. They're what the khush, bro.
Wait, any of you guys? So none of you are from America, right?
Nasser is. He's in the back chat. I think Khalid's gone, bro. Khalid needs to put him on.
What's up with Biden touching kids, bro? Like it's
You
odd.
see so many memes, bro. Like this guy's smelling little girls and stuff. Like what is he doing, man?
Like he's offering something in the van. Like,
this guy's not normal, man. For real.
he once said to a black kid, "I like kids jumping on my lap." Like what the?
Wow.
It was on TV as well.
That's offside. That's offside.
Alright, easy.
So Nasser 9 gave us a question. Do you guys know Kanye is on the ballot?
Yeah, Kanye. That's a joke, man. That is a joke. Imagine Kanye became the president.
It's a joke, bro. It's a joke.
No, but you know what? I'll be honest with you. I think Kanye West actually might be a better president than Joe Biden.
Nah, it's a joke. You know the documentary. You guys know the documentary, the Tiger King.
Please, someone is
You know the Tiger King. You guys watched the documentary Tiger King. You know what's his name? Joe Exotic. He was running for mayor or something like that. It's a joke, man. Nobody's gonna vote for Kanye.
Kanye's there to brand build, bro. It's just this game that he's playing. Nothing real.
Yeah. No, I think the problem we have with Joe Biden and we have with even is the fact that I feel like a lot of when you look at Joe Biden's record, what he says and what he does are totally two different things. He says that he's pro the people, pro Black Lives Matter. He says he's pro Muslim people. He says he's about peace and harmony. But he has supported, campaigned, and till today still thinks that Iraq war was the right thing to do. So Joe Biden has a lot of issues. The problem you have is Donald Trump is such a fucked up mess. Donald Trump is horrific. I mean, the guy is a lunatic. So you've got this weird choice. No, you got this weird choice. You've got one guy who literally has responsible for the death of millions of innocent people, who's locked up millions of innocent people in his life, who destroyed homes in Joe Biden, and then you've got this unfit, narcissistic, sociopathic lunatic who's not even a president.
Wow, that's crazy.
So you have these two weird sides, and you're like, what the hell's going on? What's going on here? Someone else come in.
Wow. GS,
Bro, someone needs to wake up Khalid. Wallahi, bare people in the back chat.
Bro, wallah, wait, guys, imagine Kanye West becomes president. That would be the funniest thing ever, man.
You know what's gonna happen? Then China's gonna
It's never gonna happen. Well, it's never gonna happen, but just imagine.
What are you saying, Mohammed?
Kanye will probably push the nuclear button, wallahi, if he became the president.
Salam, you're from New Zealand. Are you from Christchurch?
Nah, Hamilton.
What is that, Nick? How far is that from Christchurch?
It's 16 hours drive. It's North Island.
16
and I'm on
hours?
South Island, yeah.
Okay, wow.
What'd you say?
South Island. He just said island.
Actually, it
like
would
it's
be more
small.
than that. Maybe 20 hours drive.
Where do you live?
New Zealand's not this big.
It has North Island and
You're
South
just
Island.
fucking little room.
Guys, I want to ask you a question, yeah? So what do you guys think of COVID-19? Is it a fuck up? Is it a conspiracy? Is COVID-19 going to go away afterwards? Do you feel
Bro, what COVID-19, what they want to do is they want to vaccinate you with artificial intelligence. Wallahi, I'm not playing around, bro. Have you guys seen Bill Gates' video, which was like 6 years ago, where he said that
Yeah, I seen the
they
video.
want to depopulate the world by at least 1 to 2, what was it, 5% or something? Sorry, 90% or something? Something like that.
He said 500 million to a billion or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Wallahi, bro, I'm not playing around, bro. I'm not trying to be conspiracy theory, but they're gonna vaccinate you, bro. Wallahi, I'm being honest, bro.
Yeah, but this whole vaccination thing has been going on for a long
Don't
time.
accept it.
People have been denying vaccinations and stuff. I don't know.
Don't take the next one. Bro, trust me, your forefathers didn't get vaccinated, bro. So don't trust these people.
Yeah, but bro, most of us got vaccinated as children from other like measles or mumps and stuff.
I get it, but now the technology they have, bro, wallahi, they want to depopulate us. They want to kill us off. They want to control us.
Come on,
No, but you already are vaccinated. Nothing's gonna change. Nothing happened to you now, has it?
CD, there's a difference between having a vaccination that has a 30 years record. What happens in 5 years' time when they realize that some people get cancer from the vaccination or something goes on? Because you only notice these stuff 5 to 10 years later. Yeah,
and plus this,
you
before
can't
this
even have
COVID,
babies.
yes, before this COVID-19 thing happened, they had this they had this they came together like people from like Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation and like all these different foundations, and they were discussing what would happen if a disease, an outbreak happens, like some virus that comes from China, and this was like a couple of months before COVID-19 happened. So like it doesn't make sense. Like people could say it's conspiracy.
The same thing happened in 9/11. Before 9/11, they were discussing the same thing.
Because 9/11, what they wanted to do with 9/11 is they wanted to go to a certain amount of countries, take over their land, resources.
That's true. There's a paper. There's a paper with 7 countries, Somalia including one of them, who wanted to invade these countries. That's why I'm not a big Joe Biden supporter. Even though I think that Donald Trump's a cunt, that's why I don't like Joe Biden, because he's part of that elite.
They are 100%. Wallahi.
But what I'm going to say to you about COVID-19 is the fact that COVID-19, if you do your research, stuff like ivermectin, Goltradine, the inhalers for the lungs, they can actually solve the problem. COVID-19 is not Ebola with a 50% death rate. COVID-19 has a 0%.
And do you know these masks? Do you know these masks that they tell you to wear? It limits your oxygen levels in your body, which could cause even death. Wallah, I'm not playing around. Like,
listen to
you need a certain level of oxygen.
Samo, just give me a second, guys. COVID-19 does exist. Wait, please give us a disclaimer. COVID-19 does exist. What I am talking about is the fact that there's the argument that makes that we have to shut down everything, that there is no cure, and the only cures are big pharmaceutical companies who have billions of dollars and who have easy access to government. That's where I'm coming from. COVID-19 does exist. Please follow the regulations. Please follow the laws. I'm not telling you that it doesn't exist and it will kill you if you catch it. What I am talking about is the fact that cheap drugs, that for example, ivermectin, which has had over 1,000 people, that's allowed in India, or Goltradine, or as the Australian physicist talked about the triple Australian therapy where they use ivermectin, antibiotics, and zinc as a triple therapy, and when they says it has a 99% success rate. I'm talking about stuff like that, which is off patent, has no big pharmaceutical companies supported them. That's where I'm coming from, guys. Please keep yourself safe.
Yes, that's true. I believe what you're saying.
Thank you. Yeah.
Finally, talk some sense, GS.
No, finally, don't disrespect me like that, bro.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah,
So
it
guys,
seems like you're waking up, Wallah.
What you say?
Oh, but wallahi, bro, to be honest, bro, they're gonna. Anyways, I'll be
waking
honest.
up.
They're gonna force this vaccination on you, 100%. Wallahi, they are. They're gonna say if you don't do this or this, we're going to do this, and we're gonna limit this, or you're gonna be arrested. So watch, wallahi, in the future, you're gonna see people dying. Everyone just passing away one day.
No, they're not going to pass away because it's the death rate is actually very low. You have a 0.6% death rate.
They're gonna force it upon you, like the vaccine. Even
give me a second. There's actually a 6,000 people study that's going to be done completed. I think by the end of next month or the beginning of next month should be completed, which is on Culture Team. The problem I have is when you say that you need to go 9 months of clinical research and that you can't give patients off patent. But drugs that like ivermectin, where 4.7 billion people use it, you can't give it off patent, where there is no side effect. The side effect is a small headache. Do you understand? This is my problem with the establishment. They've literally fallen themselves into a trap. They don't even know what they're talking about. They've been corrupted by the pharmaceutical companies who literally are the advisors of these people and who have their own agendas and who have their own personal incentives to keep the pandemic
do you
going
believe
on.
in agenda? Do you believe in Agenda 2030
That's
or the
too-
New World Order?
Listen, the New World Order, it's true that there are people that have philosophical backgrounds. There's always a
It's not
school of
people,
thought.
bro. Wallahi, they've been preparing this for ages.
Pause. Khalid, Khalid, are you there? Yo, Khalid.
Are you sleeping?
I think he fell asleep.
What time is it for you in the UK?
If anyone can contact him, please. I haven't got his phone number.
He's just give it to you, bro, man.
Wow,
It's annoying,
what
man.
you doing?
What did you say, guys?
And you talking about Agenda 2030.
Comments, go ahead now, please.
We're talking about Agenda 2030 and sustainable development.
Yeah, but you know, Salam, all this stuff that we're talking about, bro, we have no control. So it's pointless.
We have control over the drugs. If you do your research and go to, I'll send you. I'll put a link on the chat. Go to clinical trials. Look at the trials.
GS, when they force the vaccine on you, bro, you have no control, bro. These people are your controllers. Well, I'll be honest, they are your controllers. They are your controllers. Well, I'll be honest with you.
Hey, Salam, you're in New Zealand, right?
Yeah.
Here in Australia, apparently they're saying if you don't get the vaccine, you won't be employed.
Yeah, bro, they're trying to indoctrinate. They're trying to force you, to basically give up your rights as a human being. Like you can't leave the house. You have to wear a mask.
Yep.
You have to do, bro. They're trying to do Agenda 2030. If you've read Agenda 2030, what they want to do.
Yes, bro.
Well, like people say, people come up with this word like conspiracy theory. Well, it's not a conspiracy theory. This is literal.
No.
How are you gonna try? Like, think about it. Think about the Prophet's time, right? Were they taking vaccines?
Yeah, but that's technology. That's a technological invention. And
So what happened? So what happened? I have a question for you. I have a question for you. I have a question for you, right?
Well, I have a
so
problem.
why are we taking vaccines? It's just. Do you believe that virus is an actual Do you believe virus can kill you?
There are viruses that can kill you all.
So you believe viruses can kill you?
There are viruses that can kill you all. I'm not complete conspiracy theorist, wow. Come on,
okay,
wow.
Okay. I'll give it to you.
You're coming to me with some internet nonsense, wow.
Bro, I'm not being I'm being truthful, bro. Well, you'll find out on Judgment Day. Well,
listen to me.
There's viruses that can kill you, mate. What do you think?
Makes sense? Like the idea that viruses can't kill you. HIV is a fucking virus and can kill you. Come on, bro. Come on. Don't go quiet on me.
Bro, what is this WM guy talking about, man?
The WM he has a right to have his opinion.
I give it to him. Yeah, everyone has different opinions. Well, everyone has different opinions.
I personally, I do believe that COVID-19 exists. I have seen people, like, for example, there's a place that I work. The security guy died from COVID-19. So I'm not going to lie to you and tell you it doesn't exist. What I'm saying to you is that this idea that there's no medicine, the idea that stuff like ivermectin which is actually has a lot of papers on it. There's a Bangladesh paper that has been done. There's also Colchidine, which is a 3,000 person study that's almost been completed. That's all around America and in Canada. The problem with that is it's a 2,000-year medicine. Why the fuck do we need to spend 9 months doing research on it? When you're in a bloody epidemic and you have bloody all the schools, hospitals, people's works all shut down, why do we have to do that? That's my problem, bro. The 2,000-year-old medicine and you need to do a 6,000 paper study, takes 6 months to do it. It doesn't make sense for me. Even though there's been a few papers of a few hundred people where it said that they had a success rate of 79%. That's my problem.
People in the chat are getting bored. Oh, you tell me about that drugs thing you were talking about the other time. Like,
what were you talking about? Psychedelics.
The psychedelics, yeah. I'm interested, bro. I want to find out. You know.
Bro, I don't want to hear that shit.
Mama doesn't like it.
We've already heard enough, man. We don't want him doubling and talking about it again, man. We heard enough.
Oh, hey, conservative comes out, man. You know, Mohammed's a proper Donald Trump supporter. Like he literally believes in Donald Trump. Me,
yo, CD, have you got his number? CD, have you got his number? CD, have you got his number? CD.
That's talking about me loving Trump.
You do. You're proper.
I don't love Trump, bro. I told you, if Trump, Obama, Biden, and all those cunts were in one room, well, I'll get a baseball bat and hit each one of them in the head. What are you talking about? I don't hate all of them. Okay. All shit buns, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, that's fine. I'm happy. I thought you were like you just agree with Donald Trump's policies and stuff.
There's something called the lesser of two evils, which I think you understand.
I totally get where you're coming from. I kind of agree with you in that aspect. I kind of agree.
I don't love him. I just have to live with him. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
wait, none of you have his number? Bro, he's sleeping, bro. Hurda, let him sleep.
Yeah, bro. This guy, he starts making the kush and then he just dozes off.
So for the people that telling me that I'm talking nonsense, I'll put some articles for you, and I will prove everything that I've said is total facts. There's no me making stuff up.
GS.
Continue.
Did the Maverick
GS,
hijab debate happen?
You're gonna back it up and then throw some Daily Mail and the Sun articles.
No.
Give me a second. It does not work like that. It does not work like that, Sahib. I'm not even gonna click on it. Please, it doesn't work like that.
That was the book I was talking about.
Daily Mail's incredible.
Clinical trials. Give me a second. Clinical trials about the trial that I was talking about the Asian medicine. Give me a second. I'll get that one out. And when I get that one out, we'll continue the discussion. Anyway, guys. So if you are ill, ivermectin, colchicine, and an inhaler, which is going through Oxford University as well, very important drug. This thing doesn't exist. This whole thing. It's not Ebola. It's not the coronavirus.
Are you saying the COVID-19 virus doesn't exist as a hoax?
No, of course it shouldn't exist. There are medicines for it. What they're doing right now, what they're saying, let's lock everything down. They are going too far. If it was Ebola, I agree with them 100%. But COVID-19 and the ability that we can treat it, that is a different ball game, brother. That's where the liars come from. That we need all these vaccinations, all this time, and that we don't have the tools already.
GS. You know Maverick? Did he do the debate with Muhammad Hijab?
I haven't seen that debate yet.
Any of you guys come to Speaker's Corners?
From what I gather, Salam, you're a Quranist, am I right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not. He's just a troll, man. He's just a troll.
Wallah, I'm not trolling. Wallah, I'm actually researching. Wallah, I'm someone who's researching.
I understand. You got your question. I understand you got your questions, but you're a young brother, mashallah. You know what I mean? I understand. You're just
I'm still researching. You know, I'm still learning.
I know, but I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, you should study, bro.
But listen, whoever's got K's number, please in the comments as well. Whoever's watching, please try to contact him, man.
Yeah, but I still let's talk about let's talk about Christianity, right? Why do people follow a religion that makes no sense? Wallahi, I'll be honest, bro. It literally makes no sense.
Makes sense for them.
Exactly, it makes sense for them, bro. It's like how Hinduism makes sense for others. Stuff makes sense for different people, bro.
Yeah, it makes sense for them, man. It's not our place to.
You saw Nino that. Nino that said he believes in work. So.
Bro, isn't that another name for God?
No.
Yeah, he believes in Somali nonsense shit. Like everyone's different, bro.
Yeah, everyone's different. I do believe that, but these people were like coming in speakers' corners and trying to like mock Muslims and say like, "Oh, prophet's a
Those guys
pedophile," and
are
has.
agitators, you know. They want a reaction. They're agitators, you know. You don't give them oxygen.
With you guys on that one. But
you know, yelling and screaming, you know.
Bro, they want drama.
GS, let me read that Nasser's comment. GS, that's a false argument. They are losing billions of dollars. COVID is destroying economies. To say they want COVID to stay is a terrible statement.
You know what, brother? I actually don't think that Boris Johnson knows what he's doing. I'm talking about the advisors, the ones who have an interest, people that advise Boris Johnson. They have a hidden interest in supporting pharmaceutical companies, because when they leave the office, that's where they go and work for. That's where I'm coming from, bro. I actually don't think Boris Johnson knows anything about the pharmaceutical company. I think if Boris Johnson knew what I knew, he would do a lot of different stuff.
Well, so you're smarter than Boris Johnson, huh?
In this field, I am. I don't want my ego.
Right. Yeah, but you don't think Boris Johnson has advisors 10 times smarter than you around him?
No, they have a hidden agenda.
Right.
Bro, who's this WM guy, bro? Just like, bro, this guy is insulting me in the chat. Can someone time him out or something? Like,
nah, bro, you have to take everything, bro. You can't
bro, he's targeting me for some reason.
Yeah, bro, you have to eat it. Yeah, you're a Quranist, bro. You don't want to get abused, so get used to it, bro.
Bro, he's not even abusing you. He's just calling you a hola, man. What man, bro? Kafta, man. Don't take it serious, bro.
I'm not taking it serious, bro. I just don't get someone who's gonna. Wait, come on. Well, if someone's gonna say things, they should video call. They should call or something.
Is it Mercy? What is it?
What?
Is it Mercy? Is it Hamza Ibrahim? Is it Salam? What is it, bro?
What do you mean? What is it?
What should you call you?
It's Mercy, but someone banned me from the chat.
I know. What should you call you? Is your name Hamza?
No.
What?
Don't tell you if you don't want to say name. Man's been getting weird messages from people on Facebook, man. People got psychological issues, man.
GS, you invited that to yourself, bro. I told you from the get-go, your language is and your whole argument is inviting that. And look what happened to you. I warned you. I gave you warning, bro. I gave you warning, bro.
Yes, bro.
I warned you, Mohammed. I'm lying.
Bro.
I told you, bro.
They're deluded, wow.
Yes, bro. You need to change your language.
No, they've got issues, wow. They've got issues. They've got psychological issues.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You
know the funniest thing is? It's a fucking girl. It's a female. she stalks me down the internet. She's like, Abdurrahman, where are you, Abdurrahman? I'm like, what's wrong with you, bro? Anyway, let me put something on the chat for the guys there. So I put a chat on the study that I was talking about, the 6,000 study, and you guys could check it out. It's happening now.
What is this? What is this?
Close that. So I put the study down for you, and let me put some ivermectin studies for you as well. So some ones that have been completed. There's one study.
Guys, try whoever's on Hangout, try call Khalid on Hangouts. It might ring on his phone. I tried it. I tried.
Yeah. So Salvo, why do you have these beliefs? What caused this belief in you, Wow?
He's not. He's just questioning. He's doing his research, bro.
Me.
He hasn't come to a stance.
What made you question it then, brother?
Me. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What made me question it? Okay. First of all, bro, will I be honest with you, right? When you come to these hadith books, some of them contradict logic. Well, I'll be honest with you. Like, for example, you come across monkeys committing adultery, so they justify stoning in that verse. Like a verse saying that Moses, he was naked, and that the people said. So basically, what happened was Moses put his clothing on a rock. He put his clothing on a rock, and it ran away. Yeah, the rock ran away. And people saw it and they said this is God's miracle, and they said, well, he doesn't have like weird looking testicles or something like that, right? And what do you call it? The donkey eating the paper, which had stoning written, like all of these illogical, and there's a hadith which says that Prophet Muhammad was suicidal, and these things, when I read them, when I read these
There's
things,
no hadith saying that, bro. There's no hadith saying
wallah,
that.
I came across this hadith. Wallahi billah, I came across this
I
hadith
know,
that was saying
but
this.
bro, listen. Any Muslim can't just open any hadith book. Wadidka or ilmi, bro. The students of knowledge. This is not something you just open and bam, you take it as it is. This is something you study on. There's different gradings.
I agree.
There's a whole science on it.
Most of these that hadith wasn't in Sahih Bukhari, but it was in the other books. It was in the other books. I think it was.
I know, bro, but there's a whole science behind it. And if you want to do it proper justice, it's good to go to teachers or people of scholars and so and so, and they can give you a commentary and so. But for me just to be at home and open a hadith book, it does not make sense whatsoever.
Okay, another thing that didn't make sense to me was the fact that like God revealed the Quran. I don't know why he would need a side book written 200 years after. Like it just didn't make sense to me. Like I'm still researching. I'm not certain yet. 100%.
Okay, well, brother, please do it the fully justice and just go to Didka or your local imams or people of knowledge. Please just do it.
But Fawzi, let's be honest here. Like if you say local imams, bro, there's different. There's like Brelvi, Maturidi, like Tabligh Jama'ah.
Okay.
There's all these different groups.
Your background. Go to your community. Didka Somali or
which one is it true? Wallahi, I'll be honest. Which one is the true one?
Go to your people.
Please give me a second. So what you need to do, brother. First of all, you need to become educated, okay? So you need to actually learn this stuff. The system that you're following, that any person can go and read the Quran and read the Hadiths.
It makes the most sense. Wallahi billah, it makes the most sense.
No, that's a Salafi perspective.
Think about it. When Allah says in the Quran, when Allah says in the Quran is enough, is that not enough?
Give me a second,
it makes
brother.
no sense.
Please give me a second. So within Al-Sunnah al-Jama'ah, you have to actually learn this. You just don't, not anyone could go and read the Quran and read the hadiths and interpret it by himself. You don't have to too. What was the historical context? What were they talking about? There's a lot of stuff that you heard of. Is it a strong sahih hadith or is it a weak hadith? Is it one that there's issues, that there's a contradict to the Quran? There's a lot of school that you need to do. So the first thing as a Muslim you should do, I don't care if you go to a Salafi mosque or a Muslim Brotherhood mosque or a Ikhwahim mosque, the first thing you do is go there and learn Arabic, follow one of the fiqh, one of the aqidas that have already been pre-done, and afterwards you've completed that level of learning and you become a sheikh. Then, my friend, you have the right to interpret or to say, you know what, I don't agree with this view of Sha'if, I don't agree with this view of Hanaf, I don't agree with this view of the Sufis, or I don't agree with this view of the Asharis. Then you have the right to do that. But until you reach that level of learning, for you just to come here and say, oh, this ayah says this ayah says that.
No, it's not that, bro. Wallah, I've learned, bro. Wallah, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, right? There's a hadith in Sahih Bukhari that says Dajjal nor the virus will enter Medina, right? And if you look at Medina, bro, COVID-19, 1,000 cases, bro. That contradicts the hadith, bro. Like,
no, but do you know the historical context? Do you know if it's a Sahih?
It's a yes, it's Sahih Bukhari. It's Sahih Bukhari.
No, but even Bukhari, if you're
it's not mutawatir, but it is Sahih. It is. Bro, I know the verification. I'm not stupid, bro. I researched.
I don't know, but Mercy. What I will say to you, brother, is I will say to you.
It has grading, yeah.
Give me a second. What I will say to you is, even Bukhari, even if you follow the teachers of Bukhari.
What case back, yeah?
There are certain hadiths of Bukhari.
Man.
You don't understand. There's a process even with Bukhari. Even Bukhari, you can't take it 100%. The only thing you can take 100% is the word of Allah, which is the Quran. Even those
that's the truth.
Require interpretations.
Okay, when Allah revealed the Quran, right? So when He revealed the Injil, He didn't reveal it with something else. With the Torah, He didn't reveal anything.
He revealed
the Zabur. Right, I get it. But why is it that the Quran needs this other side book called Hadith? Like, I don't get it. Like,
first of all, because of a historical context. So first of all, it's a historical context.
So knowing how the Prophet entered.
Please, Mercy, give me a second. If you don't have the Quran, you can't understand the history behind the Quran, because the Quran was delivered in stages. So you need the historical context. That's the first thing. The second thing is that there are 7 different ways of reading the Quran. 7 different, I don't know that English word, but qira'at that you can read. Which one are you going to follow? Third, even with some of the meanings, are some of the meanings that we have the interpretation for, they come from the Prophet, because we would not understand those meanings if it did not come from the Prophet alayhi wasalam. So that's why we use the hadith. Now, if you want to say, I want to completely get rid of hadith and just be a Quranist, you can't actually do that, because you actually need a historical context.
I mean, you don't need, like, for example, salah means following closely. It doesn't mean praying like 5 times a day to a rock in the middle of nowhere, bro. Like, how do I know that Allah told us to pray to a rock, bro? Like, come on, be honest, wallahi. Like, it's a rock, it's idol worship. Wallahi, it's idol. The Christians, it's true, bro. Wallahi, it's idol worship.
Oh, this is what you're doing on Salafi thing, where you say people like they worship graves, man. You're gonna pick. No one worships a grave, brother.
Wait, so GS, do you worship? Do you pray to a rock?
Of course, I
Hate,
do.
you're back on. Hate, you're back on. Hate. Is the stream buzzing or something? You're on the stream, bro. Try on mute.
No, because think about it. When Allah says the Quran is enough, and He says they don't want to follow the Quran alone, like it makes sense.
With the Quran is enough.
Understanding.
Oh,
finally I'm back on, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, bro,
well,
this guy, I couldn't listen to this guy, bro. Yeah, listen, bro. Salam, yeah. Salam, is your name Salam, yeah? Salam,
No.
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Honestly, wallahi, I couldn't understand how being shut up, bro.
Let the guy ask the question. I got almost just.
Yeah, let me ask you. Basically, you're a Quranist, or you still researching? Yeah, because the way you
I'm
are,
still
the way
researching, bro. I'm still researching, but it makes no sense.
No. 1 second, bro. You're making claims, and at the same time, you say you're still researching. As far as I know, from what you were saying, you researched enough. Okay, what makes you think
I have not researched enough.
Yeah, but no. Honestly, the way you're talking is as though you researched enough. And not even.
No, I've researched enough about Salafi Islam. 100%, I have.
It's as though you trying to get a reaction.
Reaction?
What makes you think that?
How?
Yeah.
How am I
Okay,
trying to get reactions?
No, just 1 second, bro. Calm down.
Yes,
okay, what makes you think that what makes you think that we worship the Kaaba?
I'm not saying you worship the Kaaba. It just makes no sense why God would want you to. Why would God want you to pray to a rock in the middle of nowhere?
No, who said no? Okay, exactly. That's the claim that you just made. What makes you think that we pray to a rock? Where did you get the evidence?
I got the evidence from just logic, using your brain. You're praying to a rock.
No. Okay. Listen, brothers. Yeah, let's just one at a time. Yeah, let's just step by step. We're gonna take this. We're gonna see this. What this guy is saying, innit?
Okay.
You said that. You said that logic in it. In Islam, there is nowhere that it says we should pray to a rock. So you're making that claim, from
you are,
thin air.
Okay, then what are you doing? What is this?
No,
like, why are you
we're having a direct. Okay. Listen. It's not just Islam. It's literally Judaism. Used to have a direction of praying, so we can have unity. It's literally just unity, so we can have the same direction of unity. You see what I'm coming from? The Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, "I do not have." No, it wasn't the Prophet. It wasn't the Prophet actually. It was Umar bin Khattab. Umar bin Khattab said, "If the Prophet did not, if I didn't see the Prophet turning towards you or kissing you, I would not do this." And he's talking about that in the Hajj al-Aswad. So where does he say we worship it in a rock?
I can clearly see you praying to. I can see you praying to a rock. So what is that? What does my brain tell me?
Not to a rock. Towards a place.
Yeah, towards a rock place structure.
Towards the Kaaba, bro.
Towards a rock structure. Wait. First of all, hey. Do you believe? I have a question for you, right? Do you believe that place called the Kaaba is exactly where Prophet Muhammad is from?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I can get you an ayah in the Quran. Wait, I have an ayah in the Quran which says, "And you walk around and you walk past their destruction." It's talking about the people of Lot, and Allah says you walked past them day and night. So explain to me how Prophet Muhammad walked from. How did Prophet Muhammad walk from? How did he walk from Medina all the way to Israel day and night?
I will tell you exactly how. A beautiful question, wallahi. And I've got a perfect answer for it. Okay,
answer,
he was talking about he was talking about the caravans that we used to go to Jerusalem because
no, bro, you're playing around with the Quran.
One second. I've seen what's it called. I've seen the tafsir on this verse that you're talking about. You see what
I don't take people's tafsir, bro. No, you read the Quran for yourself.
Okay. Where did you get the Quran from?
Quran came to me from God, bro.
Okay, did he give you directly?
He didn't give it to me directly.
You heard it from people, right? The same people that actually transmitted.
Of course, yeah.
You heard it. Okay,
I heard it from people. People, but then using reasoning, I'll come to a conclusion that this is from God. Like,
okay,
looking at its patterns.
Which Quran? Okay. In which what's it called? Mode of narration? Do you follow? Because we have seven modes of narration.
I don't.
Which mode?
First of all, the qira'at is not my problem. The qira'at is not my problem. That's just a way of reciting the book.
Okay, no,
Like
it's
I
not
get a
where.
Malik
Okay,
and Mulk.
okay.
I can get that. I
No,
can
no,
get what
okay,
you're
it's
talking about.
completely
Right?
different. Okay, it's complete. Sometimes also there are words added to it, and sometimes there are words taken from it. So which one do you take? Which one?
I don't care about the Arabic language too much, bro. Even though I am fluent in the
No,
Arabic language
we're
in
not
terms of
talking about the
reading the
Arabic
Quran.
language. Okay.
Right.
One second. Okay, we're not talking about the Arabic language. We're actually talking about just the Quran specifically. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. We're just talking about the Quran specifically. Which mode of narration do you take when you talk about the Quran? Which Quran are you talking about?
I don't use any of those. I just read it in English.
Also, the Quran the Quran you take is only English, not Arabic.
I used to read it in Arabic.
No, I'm just asking. You don't take the Quran, Arabic Quran, so you only take the English Quran. You don't take the Arabic Quran, you mean?
No, I used to read it in Arabic, but I don't
Okay,
now.
which
I read
I
it in
know.
English.
The Quran is only.
It makes no sense. Like, well, think about it. Think about it. Just think about how is reading in Arabic going to help you? How is it going to help you reading in Arabic?
Okay, I'll tell you why. Because the Quran is actually what's it called sent down in Arabic. You see where I'm coming from? Actually, the Quran actually claims that this Quran is sent in Arabic, not in English, in Arabic, akhi. So if you say you take the Quran here and you actually rejecting the Arabic Quran, you actually not following the Arabic Quran as well. You're not actually following any Quran whatsoever. So the Quran actually claims that it's in Arabic. You see where I'm coming from?
Yes, I get that.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to follow. Listen to me. I'm not going to follow qira'at. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in knowing what the words mean. I'm not interested in knowing.
No, it's not the meaning. It's not the meaning. I'm not talking about the meaning. I'm just talking about what's it called. Which Quran do you follow? Because the Quran is narrated in seven modes of narration, right? So
yeah, I
which
don't care
one do you
about that.
follow?
That is irrelevant to me, to be honest. It's
No, it's not irrelevant.
I don't care. Wallah, it's irrelevant. I don't care.
Wallah, it's not. Wallah, it's not.
Wallah, it's irrelevant.
Wallah, which Quran you follow? Wallah, it's not.
Wallah, it's irrelevant.
There's no point talking to him.
How is it irrelevant?
I don't know these things. Think about it. Hey, think about this. I don't care. Think about it. Hey,
Listen, boys and girls. This debate's gonna go nowhere. Wallah, we're just gonna argue with each other.
No, because he's bringing something that I don't care about. Like I don't care about some way of the Quran.
You should care about this. You're a Quran only. You're a Quran only that's actually rejecting the Quran. Like
someone else talk. The guy doesn't listen.
Can I? I'll say one thing.
One at a time, buddy.
I've got a really good question. Salma, what is your school of thought? What did you follow before you came to this conclusion? I was
following Salafi Islam, bro. I'm very fluent in Arabic. In Arabic language, English. I'm very.
So why did you follow Salafi Islam? Why was that? Why that?
Because it made sense to me. But then after using intellect, like using my intellect properly, finally getting out of the like intellectual fucking box that I was locked in. You know, like I was locked in a box of like Salafi. You know, this brand Islam version that I didn't like. You know, it didn't make sense to me, right?
So what do you not like about
No,
it?
you're not part of it.
So what did you like about it?
What?
What do you not like about it?
It just didn't make sense to me. It just didn't make sense to me. It didn't make sense to me, man.
I don't care, man. Yes, I don't care, man. I don't care. Wallah, let's move on, man.
No, I want to ask him a question.
He's not sincere, bro. He's not sincere. Let's move on, man.
No,
I
don't care. Guys, if no one agrees with what you're saying, yeah, there's a lot of people like him. Let's try to understand.
The thing is, GS, listen to me.
Yeah, I want to ask Saddam a question.
Instead of trying to condemn him.
Hamza.
Yes.
Hamza, let me ask you. How about the verses that talk about the Qibla? You know, the change of the Qibla from it's in Surah Baqarah.
I'm still researching that, but I was researching it, and someone was saying, wait a minute, someone was saying, not fluent in Arabic. Let me repeat it. I'm fluent in Quranic, like understanding the Quran itself, not in reading the book. Yeah, I'm not fluent in Arabic, right? So what I'm trying to say is the word Qibla is referring to something else, and I'm still looking into the root meanings and root words and stuff like that.
Okay, when you get to the root meaning and stuff, let us know, because I'd like to know.
I'm interested. Yes.
You know, it's very like crucial in like the concept of praying. It has a lot to do with praying. Qibla.
Right. Yes.
Lovely job. Let's move on.
H, wait a minute. I want to explain. I want to talk to H 1 second. H, you're talking about.
Nah, man. Let's move on, man. Hey, Chunks, let's move on, man. Chunks, let's move on. Let's move on.
Yeah, bro. This debate's gonna go on forever.
Okay, guys. Can we change the subject to something else? Yeah. Can I ask you guys a question?
Else.
Yeah.
Yes, brother.
Can I ask you guys? Okay. How many of you guys voted for Brexit or support Brexit? A bit controversial, but
not me. No, not me. No.
What about you, GS?
I never voted for it. I've never actually voted my whole life, by the way.
Fucking hell, bro. So support the idea of Brexit or don't support the idea of Brexit.
You know, I understand about Brexit because Brexit was a trick, and if you're a white working class person, I understand why you voted for Brexit because you've literally been screwed over the last 12, 15 years. You've stuff that's happened that has been undemocratic. No one voted for the change in Britain. Demographic change.
Okay, do you think it brings us benefits as the Somali community or negative?
Do you know
do we
what,
gain or don't gain?
No, I think it's a neutral thing. Like if it's because if you're saying the Somali communities are more in the working class and their pay might go up and they might have less competition, in that way there's an argument for it. But at the same time, there's funding that happens that from Brexit for these communities, like in Wales, even in London, that they're going to miss out on. And the third point, a lot of the problems with Brexit wasn't because of Europe; it was because of the Conservative Party that committed a lot of austerity, which is what, for all the people that don't know, is they cut a lot of programs for the working class people and caused a lot of this mess.
Anybody else?
Yeah, so for me, it was more about the immigration thing. Although I didn't vote or anything, the whole concept of controlling your borders is a big one for me. I don't know. I've said it plenty of times before, but obviously I'm not British or anything. I mean, I'm British, but I don't claim it, so I don't really care what happens.
You're not
with
English,
Britain.
basically.
Yeah, exactly. I don't really care what happens with Britain, but the whole concept of controlling your borders, yeah, I'm with that.
Okay. I think I was against it in the beginning, but actually I'm kind of warming to it now, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Especially because we might get less competition when it comes to working and stuff like that, innit?
Yeah, exactly. Like imagine just Polish, flipping Eastern Europeans, Africans, Indians, everywhere from.
Even housing, to be honest with you, especially with the houses becoming really, really expensive because of because of so many people, in the ladder.
No, not only because of that. If you allow mass immigration and you will allow companies to profit from mass immigration, and then you don't build it, and these people pay taxes, but you don't build enough homes and houses, you don't build enough hospitals and schools. Of course, there's going to be a tribal warfare that's going to happen. I mean, they've literally pitted the working class of Europe against the working class of Britain.
That's that is true. That is true.
So it's not that simple.
Yeah, that is true.
One other thing that actually, if you have a free market economics where you allowed anyone in the world to buy property in London or in the UK, yet you don't build enough homes, that's crazy.
So what's going to happen? Yeah, of course,
yes, of course, yeah. If there's not enough homes, the prices are obviously going to shoot up.
Yeah,
but within the last 10 years, the price almost doubled in Bristol. The houses.
Do you guys live in London? Anybody lives in London?
GS, are you going to say yes?
I live in London.
Yeah, sure. Now you changed to London. Look at this guy, man.
Maybe I don't want crazy people coming after me.
Well, no one's gonna find you. No one's gonna look for you, man. Just be honest. Where do you live?
After me, bro.
Probably lives in
You're lying. It's in your head, man. No one's coming after you. Why are you laughing, bro?
Why do you laugh like that, by the way? Why do you laugh
so
like
funny?
that?
I don't understand.
It's called the lunatic Joker laugh, man.
What the hell, man?
It's not you.
This guy is hiding his city like someone's gonna come after him.
He probably lives in Whitechapel.
No one's coming after you, GS. Calm down. It's a daydream, man. Like I just
I currently live in London. Wow.
Dalmar said. Dalmar told us where he lives, bro. Why are you scared?
So he's neighbors with Dalmar, yeah.
Dalmar is Bristol as well, bro.
Dalmar told us it's Bristol. He said, "I'm not scared of anyone."
Yeah, Dalmar is Bristol. AB is Bristol. GS, you got family here, bro. Don't watch that. Just say you're Bristol.
I actually like AB. Do you know what?
So why did you like back that could you just say, bro,
question? AB is the guy that comes to
just see your pads, yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. You know what? People like AB, Hassan, Abdi, what's his good bro? Arabi, Hassan Arabi. People like that. We might disagree with each other, but within our culture, we are allowed to have different opinion. Like
yeah, but you know in the panel you said to him, you know what you said to him on the panel? You said to him, I don't want to get to know you. Why did you say that to him?
Okay, native Somali culture.
I don't want to get to know him. Like I
no, but like it was a bit rude the way you said it to him. Like
I literally don't want to get to know him. He's not my type of person, but I do respect his viewpoints. Like he might be a Salafi, but I respect his viewpoint.
So when he said let's link, you know when he said let's link up, you said I don't want to get to know you. That means you are in Bristol because you didn't say I don't live in Bristol.
I don't know why you're trying to catch me out. I don't know why you're trying to catch me out.
Because you're.
I'm not. You think I'm trying to
You are,
get, like get
I'm silly.
like find out where you live and stuff, bro? I
What,
don't
you
care,
can't live
man.
in Fish Pond.
I probably seen you before in Bristol before.
East Ham. You haven't
I've
seen
probably seen you. Your voice sounds familiar to me.
Did you say East Ham?
East Ham, yeah.
East Ham.
Yeah.
What
I
lie?
think it's Bristol.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're neighbours then, eh?
No, I don't live there, bro. I live in Halsden, man.
Look at this guy, man. Wallahi, this guy.
I think I've seen you before, you know.
Have you seen me? Come say hi to me next time. Just
No, not really, because I kind of know that voice, you know.
Yeah, just say hi to him. Just say if you hear his voice, just say hi to him, bro.
Yeah, definitely. You'll probably not know who he's talking to, but yeah, go on.
You'll be like, who's this guy?
Yes, no one's after you, man. It's
any of you guys married here? Or do you have wives?
Yeah, I'm married.
Hassan, you're married, yeah?
Yeah, I'm married, bro. I've got 3 kids.
Yeah. So what do you guys think of the practical implications of having 4 wives?
4 wives? I'm struggling with one, bro. In the UK, bro.
Exactly.
I'm struggling with one, bro.
Yes. If you can afford to take care of the wives, ahlan wa sahlan. What's wrong with it?
Wallahi, it's not even about that, bro. Yeah, it's not even about that, bro. Yeah. Wallahi, one problem. That's not even the problem, bro. Yeah, it's the problem that we face as what's it called in people leaving Somali people leaving the UK as well. Yeah, we got used to this idea of what's it called the guy, bringing food, putting food on the table. Yeah, but let's put it this way, bro. Yeah. Women earn more than us nowadays, bro. Wallahi, women are more educated than us nowadays. So when you come to the house, yeah, you're kind of you're not the guy that you're not actually the man of the house. The woman is actually the man of the house. Yeah, of course, yeah. Where are the trousers, bro?
I want to correct you, brother. You're right. Women do make more money than men, but that's when they're single. When they actually get married, they don't make more money than men.
You know why? You know why that is? You know why that is? Because the guys. I'll tell you. Not even that. Yeah, you can look after your kids, innit? Why does she have to look after them?
No, I mean, like, in the sense that no, but women are women.
You know the reason why, yeah. You know the reason why, yeah.
No, bro, you can look after.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
It's not the world that a woman wants. A woman doesn't want.
Can I ask you a question, yeah? Can I ask you a question, bro? Yeah. Okay, let's put it this way. If you working as the man, if you work in a retail or warehouse or anything like that, yeah, and the girl's earning, let's just say 30K a year, and she says, since that I'm earning the big buck, why don't you stay in the house and I work for the house? Would you allow it?
Would I allow it? No.
Yeah.
No.
But she's getting more money in the house. Why would you allow it?
Getting more money than me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't marry a woman who earns more money than me.
Every woman, wallahi, just give it 10 years, bro. Yeah.
No, I'm not the beta male, bro. I'm not a beta male, bro. I won't marry.
I'm not talking about. What about this? What if you? Wait, one second. What if you got Jess? What if you got Jess? What if you got to know her? She wasn't making more money when you got married first, but then she
she was in uni. She's
exactly and stuff.
I've become a pussy and I'm not longer a man.
Wallah,
no, are you gonna put it this way,
bro? Swear to God, if she was making 50K a year, yeah, you would be staying in the house.
That's exactly, bro. That's what the flip, man. If you got to know her, you was making more money in the beginning, and then she ended up making more. You got fired from your job, and then you just stayed at your house, bro. She's gonna get a second husband.
What did he say?
Bro, she's gonna get a second husband, bro.
She's I'm working in a factory and my woman's working 50K in a year. I promise
I agree with you.
Somewhere, man.
Hey, Hassan, she's gonna get a second husband if that happens.
Yes. It's a reality.
Go for the portal, bro.
I actually have no problem
with getting married. She's gonna tell him sleep on the couch, like chill, man. Like this guy. Your mindset is wrong, bro. It's not about making money and whatnot. It's not.
Man. You don't
no, it's not because you can lose your job just like that, and then she can start earning more money than you.
Like that, bro. Don't come to me with this.
Are you saying you're gonna divorce your wife because she's making more money?
Okay, let me put it this way, GS. Yeah. Let me put it this way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, imagine. Yeah. Okay, let me put it this way, bro. Yeah. Okay, it's COVID-19 is happening now, and there's so many, people who are being let go of their jobs. Yeah. Imagine if your wife is still working and you've been redundant from your workplace.
Exactly, bro.
And she tells you,
he's gonna divorce her. He just said he's gonna divorce her.
Jeez.
Over that, you're being petty right now. You're not being sincere. You're not being real.
No, what would you do? What would you do, GS?
Okay, let me finish. Let me finish, please. Okay, don't interrupt me. First of all, in a situation like that where it's a few months, that's acceptable. But the reality
Few months,
is,
you know.
if
You've
a
got
woman
3 months, lady. I'm the first to do it 3 months if I don't get a job.
please, Malala, when you're
Okay,
please,
go.
if a woman earns more money than you, and this is happens for a few years in your life, yeah, I promise you, she will either cheat on you or leave you. That is the reality. Women want a man who's better than them. They don't want a man who's
Wow. No.
I'll be honest with you.
GS, your mindset's so
GS,
wrong, man.
Fitty,
Your
hey,
mindset's
GS,
so
bro.
wrong, bro.
Where did he... No, but GS today, I'm agreeing with him. I don't know. Did you wake up or something?
No,
I
so
agree
you want
with
to
most
become
of
a
the
second
stuff you're
husband as
saying.
well?
You agree with most of the time I say.
Nah,
There's only one I come
I'm
with.
You agreeing
listen,
with him
boys.
in on what? On what topic?
I'm not marrying a
Earlier on
woman
topic or
that
now
makes more
topic?
money than me.
Is
No,
it?
that's
I'm
not
not
the
marrying
point.
a
Look,
woman that
look,
makes more
no,
money.
that's not what we said. Look, let me say it again, yeah. It's when you marry a girl and you're making more money than her, but then at the end you like somehow you lose your job or something, and now she's making more money than you. Is she now the man of the house? That's the whole point.
And she told you, stay at home with the kids, innit?
Listen,
Yeah, and like make food for me, khadi curry, like anta curry, breakfast, everything, bro.
And then
That's gonna be so
she
hard
slams
to
the door if you
accept.
don't make her food.
Give me a second.
I can't accept that, brother.
There are pimps in this world. Wow. So even if
The
she earns
pimps.
more
I'm
money than you,
dead. I'm
you still
dead.
have to
We're
be the
talking
man.
He
about
said pimps, you
fucking
know.
hell.
I'm saying to you, they
No,
are
GS, you're
We're
not
talking
being
about
real,
wives,
man.
bro.
You're
it's
taking
about
the mick,
game.
bro.
It's about having
You're
a
taking the mick,
psychological
wallahi
game,
billah.
bro. It's about being on top of the game, bro. As
Top
long
of
as you
what
have
game?
Wallahi, you know
Don't,
what, yeah?
bro, this is
Wallahi,
all in
with
your
all
head,
jokes
man.
aside,
I
yeah? With
wouldn't
all
do that
jokes aside, bruv,
personally.
yeah? With all jokes aside, yeah? This is the problem that we're facing now, actually. Although we're joking about it, this is the problem that we're facing now, yeah? Wallahi, women are... No. Let me put it this way, bruv, yeah? Women are, Somali women are making more money than men nowadays, wallahi. Especially when it comes to the workplace. No, they're actually also more academic as well, because they finish their courses and they finish their uni and they do their stuff, while the guys, is on, talking about, it's on road thing. Wallahi. So later on, what happens later on is, yeah, the Somali guy is going to get married to a girl, yeah, and then what happens is he realizes also he's not alpha male anymore. So what happens is we get more divorces, You see,
After who uses words like alpha male and beta male, bro? GS,
nobody
up, man.
Nobody uses, yeah. Okay, that's why we face so many forces and stuff like that, and problems that in the family nowadays, especially.
Please, guys, when we're talking, let other people finish, okay? Because it will improve when you listen back to it.
No, you're not being serious.
No, I am being serious.
Okay, go on, finish. Go on. I'll listen to you. Go on. I'll mute my mic as well.
I'm gonna be 100% serious with you guys. If you allow a woman, and I'm telling you about percentage wise, there will always be people that are not in the percentage. But the majority of women do not want to marry a man who they earn more money. Every woman wants a man who's a more on an alpha, more on his purpose, got his shit together. The problem we have with a lot of these roadmen is there's a lot of single mothers, there's a lot of overprotective mothers who, and they could be single or they could be not even single, they could be in a married relationship. They literally set these guys up to fail because a man needs to be trained. A woman is biological. When her period comes, it's a process. A woman becomes a woman. So it's in her biology. A man, he has to learn to become a man. He has to learn to heart. He has to learn to have value. A lot of people don't want to
cook, mate.
Continue.
He needs to learn to
Yeah,
cook,
I
bro.
completely disagree with everything he said. No, I disagree with everything you said, wallahi billah. I feel like you got this from like a book or something.
Thank you, Mariam. Thank you, Mariam.
You probably got it from
Mayron. Why are you always pronouncing names wrong, bro? It's Mayron, not Mariam. Bro, what the flip?
I know, man. It's
Earlier he was
I know,
calling
it's
Salam Salman. What
and
the
he calls me
flip?
Hassan as
I have
well.
a speech impairment while I have a
Like,
speech
bro,
impairment.
GS, you know, a lot of
Yes,
people wanted to hear you read the Fatiha.
Dalma.
Oh, does he not know?
No, I have a speech
No,
impairment.
like he'll pronounce it wrong, innit? I don't know.
Oh,
If you want to make fun of me, that's
No,
I
I'm
have
not
that
making
as
fun.
well.
I wasn't making fun, bro. I was just confused. You were saying all the names wrong.
No, because I have a speech impairment.
Pronouncing.
Okay, my bad.
You're
Oh,
pronouncing
no,
the
you're
names
clear,
like an
wallahi.
English person.
You got problem with names. You got problems with names. That's all.
He's too quick. He's too quick. That's
pronouncing
why
them
he's
like
not
the
taking
Adam
time.
people.
He's not taking his time to acknowledge people.
Well,
He's
I
running
have that
through
problem, bro. So I can't criticize him.
No, I'm just telling you guys.
Yeah,
If
he's
you
gonna
guys
call me
literally
Muhammad next.
Muhammad could talk right now. Talk.
Yeah, GS, I agree with you, bro. Married woman that makes more money than you is gonna be a headache in the future.
So what do? Do you divorce her? halfway through when she's got kids for you.
You start
these are not thinking practically.
No, just quick. No, let the guy answer. Let the guy answer. Would you divorce her halfway through the also got marriage when she's got kids for you, and then she gets another man, and the other man looks after your
I
kids?
would have to consider it. I have to consider
another man is gonna. Another man. Okay.
Why don't you just pick yourself up?
No. Let me put it this way, bro. Yeah. Another man is gonna come to the house and he's gonna look after your kids.
That's Ayeb, man. These lot say, what the flip, man?
What the fuck, bro?
Give me a second.
Just because you got an ego.
Me or some other person? Who's the man of the house?
Yeah, okay, she didn't tell you not to get a better job, bro.
No, Hassan, listen to me.
Go get a better job, innit?
Hassan, you could go and get a better job.
Just because you're incapable of getting a better job, and she got a better job than you, how's that happen?
I know, uncle that divorced his wife because she was earning more. She was, very smart, wise business wife. This is insecure. As a man, you should be secure, bro. If a woman earns more than you, alhamdulillah, mashallah, do your own thing. You know what I mean?
No, dude.
Bro,
you know what you tell her? You know what you tell her?
Don't be insecure, man. Don't be insecure, man.
Bruv, you know what you tell her? Keep your money. I'm gonna support them. I'm gonna support the family with my money. If you wanna share your money, it's up to you. Islamically, that you should do that.
The internet teaches us to come on. Khadija radiallahu anha, bro. She was the businesswoman.
Of course she was.
Be secure. Be secure in your
mathematics. She was the employer of the Prophet, wasn't she? Was the Prophet was working for her? Was he not?
Be secure. Black know everything, guys, man. There's so many more stuff.
Okay. Answer me this. Yeah. What about your kids? The kid that you left? Would you let another man sleep around your house and when you got girls in the house? Especially when you got girls in the house.
If you let me reply and let me finish, because guys, let's try to be.
Okay, go on. I'll mute my mic.
Yes, it's something you want introductions. Just talk, fam.
No, let him.
First of all, yeah, I wouldn't divorce my wife. For example, if coronavirus happened and I'm not earning more money. Earning more money. I wouldn't divorce her. I wouldn't divorce her because that's jumping the gun. But I'm telling you now, yeah. If you, as a man, if you don't set up a business, if you don't go and try to compete with your wife, just better yourself. If you sit down and I promise you,
Martin, what did he just say?
Husband will leave you. Hear me out. She will leave you.
Yeah, GS is done. He's not serious, man.
This is what happened. No.
Where's the other guy that was saying something about what's the guy who divorced his wife? Where's the other guy? I want the other guy to answer. Mohammed, yeah? Answer. عيالك نيكلا كورني هبلاغ عين نيكلا كورني yeah?
فيني أنا نينك الرجع أدا جوري كأهين. I'm sorry صاحبي. وش وقت تجايا؟
عيالك إنت هذا نيكلا سكرني.
عيالك العجا والدراية.
وعيالك نيكلا جوري سحلان كودا نيكلا جوري سحلان كودا نيكلا عيالك هبلاغ يوم مش جوري كده سحلان بوقتي. صرت هذا كسوقعة. مركب نيكلا عيالك كورني.
She's gonna leave you, man.
صاحب. I have to be a man.
You lot are talking about divorcing forever.
Be a man. شغرها تصومها وحوا فريا.
Listen, Hassan, brother. Hassan, the females nowadays, if they make more money than you, it's not like the olden days. They're gonna rub it in your face.
It's evolutionary psychology.
Well, why don't you look for another job then? Why do you still have to stick to that warehouse job that you why do you look for another business?
Why are you changing it, Wallo? Why are you changing it? I have
never changed nothing.
No. Let me finish, Wallo. Just give me a second.
You got a better job than you. That's all. That's the only problem that you have with it. Good wife, mashallah. The only problem is she's got a better job than you.
Hey, Hassan. Hey, GS, let me say this. Hassan, you have to, as a man, you have to live in your financial lane.
Tell her to keep her money.
No, but as a man, I can't be with a person that's making triple what I'm making. That's unacceptable.
Marry that woman, man. Fuck that, man.
Well, I'm just telling you, she doesn't have to pay your phone bill, mobile bills.
Yeah, no one's saying that. Like,
keep your money. Keep your money. I'll support my kids with my money. If you want like chipping sometimes, I don't have a problem with it. As long as I'm waking up before you, I have no problem with that, bro.
Give me a second.
She's waking up.
Please give me a second. Yeah. The way I'm coming from evolutionary biology, evolutionary psychology.
Wow. Where did we go?
Please give me a second.
Okay, go.
I know you're passionate about this topic. I know you want a white knight. I know you want to save all these women. I'm just telling you, And I don't think even Muhammad would say, like, he's saying just because a woman's earning more money that he's gonna leave her, or
That's what he said.
walk away. No. Even Muhammad has common sense. Wala. He's gonna try to compete with her. But the reality is, if a woman earns more money than you, she will leave you for a better man or cheat on you. That's the reality. That's the reality.
That will happen most likely.
Real hell knowledge, Wala. That's real Somali hell knowledge. That's red pill knowledge, Wala. Live in the real world. Don't live in some delusional world, Wala.
Listen, bro, Hassan Firi.
Mohammed, give me a second. If you have high levels of emotional intelligence and you've got pimp level, yeah, where you could basically get a girl to do whatever she wants for you and she still respect you, yo, that's your game, bro. That's your game. If you have that level, if you're like the Prophet ﷺ and a woman respects you and dignified you, you know what? I'm not hating on that. But I'm telling you, the majority of women, at the end of the day, I'm coming from a majority perspective. The majority of women branch swing. When they move up, they want to marry a better man than their previous one. They want to marry a better boyfriend, better boyfriend or whatever than their previous man. They want to move up. That's how men. That's how women are, man. That's the reality. That's hypergamy. It's reality, bro.
Okay, can I ask you a question? What about if the second wife makes more money than you as well? You're gonna get rid of her off with your head as well?
No, it's not about the money. You put this ego. I'm saying to you, for me to get myself into a position where a woman earns more money for me, I am a little pussycat. I am not a man. I am a coward. I deserve to.
I just wanted to say that, bro.
How do you equate then the income to being a pussycat or
this is weird.
I'm not on my purpose. There's a difference between you starting up a business, you being your purpose, and you fail.
Bro, you're a psychologist, and so you should know this is insecurity that you have inside of you. You should address
this. Is he a psychologist?
He's studying. He's undergrad. So you should be addressing this insecurity that you have inside of you, because doesn't mean everything. You seem a very, like you love your, what do you call it, your theories and your, philosophy. Bro, you should have a broader mind, bro. You shouldn't equate that straight
to. I understand human nature, and I understand female nature. Women ate the top 20% of man. Women want the best of man. That's what they look up.
Well, you want the worst of women. You want the worst of women.
You put it that way, DC. I agree with you.
Yes. Listen,
Jess. You agree with me, yeah?
No, DS.
You're right. Yeah, can I say?
Yeah, CD.
Yeah, can I say?
He want the worst of women.
Yeah, look, you want the best of the women. You're saying the women want the best of men, so you're in essence implying you want the worst of women.
No,
basically.
No. What I'm saying to you is that as men,
bro, you want the best woman as well, bro. It goes both ways, man.
Please understand where
and the best one might make more money than you.
No, what I'm saying.
It's like you lot are thinking mad, bro.
Marry, for example, and I'll be honest with you, if I'm earning 100K, I would like a woman with my educational background, with my level, with my hypergamy, someone on my level. I'm not going to date some girl in a council flat in East London, Wallo. Let's be real, Wallo. That's the reality. Let's not lie to each other, Wallo. That's why when your mom...
No, you were making it out to be like you were wanted that. That's what you wanted.
You people, because you grew up in the West, and the West don't have terms for this, it's like you people don't even know anything what's going on, Wallo. This is the real world.
Can I ask you another question? Can I ask you another question? Would you let your wife to be a career woman?
You know what, Walalo? For me, my wife, if she wants to work, if she's a feminine woman, she's going to work in feminine stuff. If she wants to be a nurse, if she wants to do feminist or a teacher, she's more than
come on. Wallahi, you
what about, look, you said, look. Listen to this.
CD, please give me a second. For her to be successful, she has to have masculine traits and masculine personality. I am myself masculine. I am myself in my purpose. We will not be able to get along because even gay people, there's a woman and there's a man. Trans people, there's a feminine and there's a masculine.
Wallahi, that's one of the worst in women.
Look. Can I say this?
In a lesbian, there's a female boss and there's a feminine one. This is universal.
Okay, Jess, listen to this.
A boss does not sleep with a masculine.
Yes.
Let's see this speaking it.
CD, go ahead.
Yeah, Jess, bro, you said you want what you want to make more money than a woman, but what you said you want her to have feminine like jobs. I don't know what that means. Would you allow your wife to become a plumber?
Tell me what woman actually wants to be a plumber?
No, I'm saying, would you allow your wife to become a plumber?
Would I allow my wife to be a plumber?
No, hypothetically, is that a feminine job? I don't understand.
It's like asking me, do I want to be an astronaut? It doesn't make logical sense. We're having a rational discussion.
This one's more realistic, to be honest. This one's more realistic, to be honest.
No, because you're coming with argument.
No. Would you allow her to become a painter, electrician? Like, what would you allow her to do?
No, I don't allow her anything. This is the thing. Before I get married to her,
no, because you limited it to nursing, bro. That's so ab, man. Come on, bro. You're a grown man, bro.
See these. You have to understand. Before I get married to her, I choose the woman.
Let's see what the panel is saying actually. What the comment section is saying about this.
I choose the woman that I marry. It's my choice. I don't want to change a woman who's a plumber. If she's a plumber, I wouldn't marry her. Real facts.
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
So
I disagree with that logic completely.
If you're
There's
saying
a
she's a plumber,
financial
you would deny her just on that.
masculine element.
What do you say?
Go ahead, Fawzi.
No, sorry, go ahead.
Mohammed, what do you say, Mohammed?
I was gonna say, at the end of the day, there's a financial masculine energy that comes about. It's nothing to do with if someone's a plumber or not.
Somebody actually said.
They make.
No, if you want.
Somebody said in the comment.
Mohammed,
somebody said in the comment, GS is a massive incel. What's an incel? Isn't that those guys who's got that?
I don't even know what that is.
I know that is. I know what that is. You know what that is.
You know why I said like plumbers and
involuntary celibacy.
Yeah.
Involuntary celibacy.
Yeah, bro. Yes, why I said about plumbers and stuff, like you want her to do like you put in the wrong way, like you said, feminine like jobs like nursing and stuff and teaching. But bro, what if she's like has like a high education? Are you gonna tell her not to pursue it just because it's not a feminine job, bro? That's so wrong, man.
But even nursing, she's looking after men and she's touching other men.
Everyone pause. Let me just clear this mess up, okay? First of all, when I was talking about lesbians, no, give me a second. When I was talking about lesbians, I was giving an example that even in a lesbian relationship, there's a man and a woman. There's a man, a person that plays the man, and the person plays the woman. This is universal, Wala. This is universal. And that's the point I was making. In heterosexual, people are straight. There's a man and a woman. So that's my first thing. Second, if I marry a woman who's qualified, who's like, for example, some really well-known Somalian, and I'm well-known, I have no problem with that. But I have to be, as a man, have to understand the game, Wala. The game is that a woman is not your mother. A woman wants certain stuff from you, believes a woman's not your mother. She will not love you unconditionally. Her love is conditional by you being the man that you pretend to be. The man.
Bro, love is conditional. I don't know what you mean unconditional. There's no such thing as unconditional love.
The wife is not it's not your mother.
Bro, your mom doesn't love you unconditionally.
She's not my mother. She's not my mother. She's the woman.
Unconditional love doesn't exist.
Love, yeah.
No, for your mother can be unconditional love.
Fam, we keep going all over the place. Let's stick to one topic, man. GS, you keep opening fridge, man. Let's stick to one.
Okay, GS, let me ask you this. Since you said that stuff about marriage, I want to ask you. You previously said someone who marries 4 women is barbaric and what? It's not something you would like.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I know. Please, I actually remember that quote, by the way. Let me finish. First of all, I'm telling you, I have a problem with a person who marries 4 women, in the sense that if you marry 4 women,
okay, hold it right there.
That's being an alpha male.
I'm giving you my criteria for.
But then at the same time, you just had your views on women you won't marry. Carry on.
Okay, I will explain to you. I don't have a problem. I personally wouldn't marry for women, but I don't have a problem. I don't think it's haram or anything like that. I only have a problem is when a person's hungry and poor and lies to another woman, or when a person has a family and then at the age of 50 goes all the way back home and marries another wife. It causes chaos. I think as a civilization, it's not healthy for 20% of men to have 80% of the women. It will cause war and turmoil. So if that's where I was coming from, bro. I was coming from an intellectual perspective.
No, it's not like 80% of.
Just because you say you're coming from an intellectual perspective, it doesn't mean you are actually coming. Stop these label stuff. Logical, all this stuff, bro. Why are you all so emotional? Why do you always put label stuff, man? Talk on the normal terms.
20%. If everyone in Somalia was married for a woman, it will cause a social issues in the sense that
which is
predominantly the rich, which is the top 20%, will have access to 80% of the women.
No, not really.
And then people fight over. They fight over resources.
No, wallahi, there's actually a problem in Somalia where actually most women can't find men because what's it called?
Is it because they can't find men or they can't find good quality men?
No, it's because of No, because of numbers. There's more women than men.
Okay, in that situation, go ahead, marry it. Go marry. I have no problem with that. Go marry 2 or 3 women if you.
Even in the UK, that's the problem.
Like them, go ahead. Well, I have no problem with that. What I'm saying to you, if you have a normal society where you have around 50%, 50%, all the rich guys marry older women, it causes
Well, I heard it.
Yes. You said it was barbaric and it was not our culture.
Actually, I'm not talking about Somalia. I'm talking about what's for worldwide population. Actually,
send me a YouTube link of that video, and please don't lie about me, Muhammad.
Fawzi, what did he say?
GS, statistically, there are more women than men in the world population. Not statistically, not in Somalia, not just Somalia. Even in the UK, there are more women than men.
Not that much, man. You're talking about 5% difference.
No, I'm just talking about statistically. What's good? There are more men. There are more women than men.
You're talking about
actually, let me check. Actually,
no, you're right. For example, not long ago, Iceland were inviting men to come marry the women. They were offering them offering them jobs, house, you know, come marry our women.
Well, but there's another thing you have to understand. Are you talking about all women, or are you talking about women that are in the pregnant range?
Sorry, when we say women, we mean someone that's suitable to be married. Obviously, you call them a girl. The same way men, you don't call a man as a boy. Boy is a boy, and men is different, bro. There's meaning behind it. Men is someone that can marry, is responsible. Someone doesn't. You call him a boy.
Kids. We're not talking about kids. We're talking about real people, men, women.
Guys, reality is if you let your woman marry.
I'm not gonna lie to you, GS. You need to address this. You need to address this insecurity that you got inside of you, bro. You know what I mean? Go to your big Sufi king and say to him, listen, help me.
Sufi king. Sufi's not gonna do anything for him, psychiatrist, bro.
No, but GS, you say you're an independent Sufi, so I don't think any Sufi will help you.
Sufi will tell you how to become a celibate.
It's not about Sufi. Muhammad, why are you so
life.
One side you're on my side, the next one you try to criticize me. Come on, man. Have some respect.
GS, why are you so emotional? Why are you so emotional? Why do you see everything black and white?
He did actually. Muhammad actually turned on him.
Against me.
Well, Muhammad actually turned on him. Muhammad was on his point, but he actually turned on him.
Why did you not turning on him?
Marry a woman. Listen,
Muhammad was actually agree with him earlier on.
If you marry a woman and you're married to that woman and you do the Western ideology, that's why there's a high divorce rate, because a woman cannot be physically attractive. This is biology, Wallo. She's not conditioned to go there, and when he has his baby in his hand and he cooks for her, and he comes home and he's wrong. That shit, man. That shit doesn't make.
That's why you have a second wife. That's why you have a second wife. You force this one to stay with the other one. You know. That's why that's why a second wife.
And you do it in a halal way, not some sort of corrupt way that Somali people do it. If you do it in a halal way, and your woman agrees with you, and you give her the right that if she doesn't agree with you, I have no problem. I only have a problem is when you have like.
Okay, can I ask you another question? Let
me finish this. I have a problem when you have like families in the UK where they have a father. He goes home to Somalia. He's got 5, 6 kids, 3, 4 daughters. He comes back home. His wife loses all respect for him. His kids, they see that, and then the next when they're in a relationship, they call that becomes a habit of them. I have no problem. If your wife says to you, "Well, I know you're a man, and I know you have your desires and your needs. I'm happy for you to get married to another person." There is nothing wrong with that. What I have a problem with is the corrupt nature that some Somali people use it. That's my problem.
Okay, can I ask you another question? Is it immoral also for these Somali families to have 6, 7 kids when they can afford, especially if they're poor?
What did you repeat that?
Okay, is it immoral for Somali families who have 6, 7 kids, especially if they can, afford to have 6, 7 kids?
Oh, that's all I have. So that's a really, really tough subject.
Let me take this away.
Yeah.
I would say, Hassan, if you don't have the financial means to look after Hussein, if you don't have the financial means to look after the children, do not have 7, 9, 10 kids. I'm sorry. Have 3 or 4.
If your pull-out game is a bit weak?
Come on, bro. Okay.
I'm actually serious. No, والله the runti. Okay, محرم in pull-out games. That's actually a question.
حرام but listen, Basha
Is it haram to use contraceptive, pills or stuff? Anything that's contraceptive.
No, but there's a difference. Give me a second. There's a difference.
Let Mohammed finish his point, please. Let Mohammed finish his point.
Yeah, I'm not a sheikh, brother. I don't
Can I make a opinion? Give me a second. I'll opinion on this. There's a difference between when you live in the West and when you live back home. When you live in the West, The way you have to look after your kids is totally different back home. What do I look that or Muslim hain? So you have a responsibility as a Muslim person to look after your kids. And I'll be honest with you, I don't want my kids to be crazy, so I'm not gonna go have 15 kids. But if you're back in Somalia, the society, even though they might not be religious, the society protects them. But in the UK, you don't have that, or in the West, you don't have that. So I would say in that case, you'd have to do a bit of ijtihad. That's what my personal opinion would be. And I would say because of the fact that you marrying a second wife, or you marry having 15 kids and you're not protecting, looking
Bro,
after.
you got 3 kids and you get weird looks, wallahi. Wallahi, you get weird looks when you got 3 kids.
That's your responsibility, wow.
No, not even that. Society here kind of looks down upon what's it called. People have 3 kids. For example, yeah, wallahi, if you got 3 kids, yeah, I've got let me just put it this way, yeah, I've got 3 kids, yeah, I've got 2 twins and a boy. So basically, and I've got the 3 kids, yeah. And if you're walking down on the street with them, yeah, they're thinking, oh, what the fuck? How can you afford to have 3 kids? Okay, well, isn't it hard to have 3 kids nowadays? You get weird questions, wallahi.
No, 3 kids are fun, but there's a difference. When you give us the equation of what you say, 10 kids, what? Some people are saying 15. I know, I understand that's Somali, walalo. When in the UK, it's different, walalo. When you're in the West, it's different. The way you have to look after your kids, it's totally different, walalo. If you want to have 15 kids, and
that is true.
Yeah, and that's the reality, walalo. If you want to go do that, go to a case or Somali or just get married, have 15 kids. I have no problem with that. Go ahead.
I have a stance of this, yeah. You see how early you was talking about they're doing world population control and so and so. I think this is pushed out there on purpose to discourage people from having more children, bro. They want people to that's one thing, man. They want people to reproduce way less. That's part of population control, bro. See, that's my stance.
The West, they need to have more kids.
Especially foreign people.
So in Africa, in developing countries, I agree with you, but in the West, they need to have more kids.
No, not even that. What's it called? What's it called nowadays? What's it called? If you got more than 2 kids, you don't get a child benefit and stuff like that. And you know, you only get it for the two first ones or something.
Well, I encourage brothers to have as many kids as possible. But the only thing is there's a problem nowadays because you need to give your children as much attention as possible. You know how everyone's getting more sensitive, yeah. So that's the only problem. We need to, be able to. Forget finance. We just need to give them the attention,
finance come towards it as well, because education, if you want to get private tutoring, which is actually needed nowadays, especially with kids, you need to put money aside for them, and how are you gonna put money aside for 7 kids, bro? That's ridiculous, bro.
Exactly.
Especially
exactly.
Yeah, because you have to do private tutoring, wallahi nowadays, because otherwise your kids they're gonna lag behind. They're gonna lag behind.
It has to be managed.
That's why you can't have 10 children when you want to have the best for your kids.
Yeah,
you can't have 10. It's impossible.
Listen,
unless one of them is going through education and the others are supporting financially.
Yeah, man. And you see it, wallahi, in the Somali, so in the UK, the prisons are full of Somali kids.
Yeah,
you look at 20-30% of the people in prison are Somali kids. Wow, that's where I'm coming from. That's where I'm coming from, guys. You might not. You can go marry.
Yeah, but hey, GS, that has no correlation. It has nothing to do with each other. The prison and the kids.
No, it does, because
kids.
It does have something to do with each other, because let me put it this way, yeah. What's it called? When you have 5, 6, 7 kids, you're not gonna give attention to all of them. Well, if they're at the house, you don't know where they are. At least for 2 or 3, you can look after them and stuff.
No, not even that, bro. Not even that, Hussein.
6, 7, bro. Come on. At least one of them is gonna end up in prison.
Hussein, it's financially. If you live in fucking some council flat or some poor area with a shit house, and you have 7, 8 kids because that's all you can afford, and there's a different. And then you live in 3.
Not that there is a problem with people that live with council flats, by the way, because most Somalis do. Most Somalis do, wallahi.
They don't move out.
I bet you. Did you grow up in a council flat?
No, I didn't grow up in a council flat.
Most definitely somebody that was called.
But I lived like 2 minutes away from a council flat. So
you telling me when your family came here, you never had a council flat?
Yeah, but I wasn't allowed to play with them as a kid, so that's why I'm a bit different from you.
What you mean you're not allowed to? Hold up. This is something else. 1 second. Did you say I wasn't allowed to play with them? Oh shit! Hold up. Wallahi, this guy. Did you just say I wasn't allowed to play with them?
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to play with them.
What you mean?
Wait, what did he just say? I missed it. What did he say?
Lower class, dust.
What did he say? What did he
say? He said, I wasn't allowed to play with the people that live in a council flat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he said that before. Yeah, that was mad.
Fuck it off, bro. This guy, he acts like what's it called? Upper class. What's it called? White guy. That is not. Yeah.
What do you mean I act like that? I'm just giving you the honest truth. If you're
the guy from a council flat in West. What's it called? West Ham. West Ham is full of council flats, man. What are you talking about?
No, but
I've been there.
Hey, he's from Housden. It doesn't make sense. He's from Housden. It does not make sense.
He said he's from. No, earlier on he said he's from West Ham.
Bro, he's not
and
West
then
Ham.
I said I'm from West Ham.
I know. He said he's from East Ham. He's from Housden, but he sticks with Housden. Bro, he's from Housden. What is he talking about? He's talking like he's from Hampstead. He's not from Hampstead Heath, bro. You're not from flipping Golders Green. You're from Housden, bro.
No, I'm saying to you, as Somali people, and this is important, as Somali people.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Why were you not allowed to play with them?
Let me finish, brother, please.
No, hold up. Why were you not allowed to play with them? Were they date or something?
Bloody hell, man!
What happened? No, why? Family, what the hell? What kind of moral code were your family following?
Yes, answer the question.
No, why were you not allowed to play with them?
Because they were full of hood rats, Wallo. And my parents didn't want me to become a hood rat, Wallo.
I would just stop digging. Stop digging.
This guy comes in and he talks about class. He was them, bro. This guy is in a different world, man. I don't know what.
I thought you was moral. Okay, can I ask you a question? Would you let your kids play with council flat
I told you, I had the best way. Is just talking. He loves doing label stuff, man. Don't listen to him.
Please.
He loves doing label stuff, man.
For fuck's sake, man. It's like you never let a person finish.
What's there to finish, bro? You said what you said.
Let me make my point.
There's no way to justify it.
No, I will.
Stop doing introduction and just talk.
Okay, let me put it. Okay, let me just quick point before you finish it. Okay, quick point before you finish. No, just one word, bro. One word. If you're in a hole, you stop digging.
You put on mic and let me make my point.
Okay, go on. Tell us why you wouldn't play with the council flat.
When I was growing up, my parents wouldn't allow me. My parents. What's this, man? When I was growing up.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about when I was a child. I'm talking about when I was 11, 12, and we moved to an area in London.
You was a child then. You was a child when you're 11. 11-year-old is a child.
There were groups of gangs in that community, in that area, and they used to smoke. They used to sell weed over there. And my mom said, as a child, do not play with those kids. I was not allowed to play. I was allowed to go out and hang around with those kids.
No, specifically you said you did not say anything about people smoking weed or gangs. You said I was not allowed to play with people that live in council flats. There are nice kids. There are nice kids. Okay, there are kids who turn out to be doctors who came from council flats.
So you never let me finish. Okay, all you did, you never let me explain myself. Every time I said a word, you interrupted me. And now you're trying to.
Sorry. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Fantastic. So when I was growing up, I grew up in an area, and as a 12-year-old boy coming from a single parent household, I was raised by my sister. My sister told me, do not play around with those kids. Do not hang around with those kids, because these kids from the council, because we live right next to a council, it was an estate. These kids, I don't want you to have their mentality. And when you look at Somali kids right now, the Somali kids, like Asian kids, Indian parents, they will not let their kids go around and play with certain kids. I'm talking about Indian people that live in these estates. Continue.
What did you say? What was the point? What was the point of what you just said? What was the whole point?
I didn't get it, because the whole point
was if you have a children, you live in a what you call a very dangerous area, the liberal idea of welcoming everyone in your area makes you part of the area. You become the underclass.
Listen, Mr. Intellectual, you need to remember what you said. You said, I live 2 minutes away from council flats. My parents did not allow me to play with these people from the council flats. Listen.
Yeah, you didn't say anything about gangs. You did not say anything about gangs or people smoking weed.
You never let me finish.
We did let you finish, but you just said something about Asians.
Yes, والله أنا بدرع والله أنا بدرع.
Wait, GS, can I say something? Can I say something?
Go on.
You just said, bro, you just said what you wanted to say, and you said that's it. Speak. So you keep saying they're not letting me finish. They're not. You just said
They make a
speak.
point and they don't let me reply.
Yeah, reply then. Reply to what they said.
Oh, so he said to me, I told you, and when I want that, Hussein could ask me, brother, but what do you mean by that? Can you elaborate more? Why do you think my parents would allow me to play with a council flat? Because they were doing bad stuff. It's common sense, Wallo.
No, I agree with you on this. I actually agree with you on this. Like, yeah, you're right, bro. But I don't understand how this whole conversation started.
Me as a lunatic.
No, it's just.
He called you lunatic. See, now
how did we get to council flats?
No, we was talking about.
I misquote me. I didn't like that. Wow.
How did we get to council flats?
We didn't misquote you.
He was talking about some other subject, and then he said I wasn't allowed to play with council flat people, and then I said,
What, randomly?
No, it wasn't random. I said what's it called? No, he was talking about what's it called people, Somali people. He said something about council flats, and I said what's called not all people who live in council flats are bad. Some of them turn out to be doctors. Some of them turn out to be doctors, and then he said I wasn't allowed to play with them or something.
I never said to you they were all bad. When did I say they were all bad? But there was a reason.
No, I didn't say all bad. I didn't say all bad. You just said what's it called? I wasn't allowed to play with council flats, and I find that statement shocking, to be honest with you.
If you have a 12-year-old kid, listen to me. If you have a 12-year-old kid, I'll be frank with you. But if you have a 12-year-old or a 13-year-old kid, he's in a new area, and you see all these kids doing this dysfunctional stuff, like just doing crazy stuff.
Not move out the area?
Go to bed at 12 o'clock. You want your kid to be influenced by them.
Why did you not move out to be somewhere, with upper class people and
because of
less
the
council flats?
My family were poor, Walalo.
So how did they?
They were not dumb. Yeah. I understand. They taught me the social contract within Britain. That if you behave in a certain way,
they told you the social contract.
Listen to me. If you get yourself a criminal record, if you go do naughty stuff, that your life would be. If you even talk in a certain way. So when I was a kid, I came on one day. They told me I started speaking like with a slang, like in it, and bledging. And my parents are putting my trousers down, and my sister slapped me around. I said, "That's unacceptable behavior. What are you?"
That's child abuse.
No, I'm with JS on this. He's right on this, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, would you let your kids to play with somebody from a council flat?
No, I wouldn't just say label it council flat. I think he means there's certain characteristic. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't have a problem. But he said
specific characteristics.
Yeah, if he said I wasn't allowed to play with gangs and join gangs and stuff like that, I wouldn't have a problem. But he's literally just said I wasn't allowed to play with people that live in council flats. And honestly,
but there's specific, even within the council flats, there's specific demographic. Like the Muslim kids that are Muslim from council flats, they're not usually that heavy into like gangs and whatnot.
But he said Pakistanis. Most Pakistanis are Muslim anyway. He said they were Pakistanis.
Pakistanis, they're mullah. You can be friends.
He said I wasn't allowed to play with them.
Even Pakistanis, GS.
No. Give me a second. What I said to you, I made the point. When you look at Asian and Pakistani families, they don't allow them to play with these people as well.
Okay,
you're saying they do that as well. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
my family.
Would you be allowed to play with like the little kids and stuff like that when you were younger?
For example, if the family knew my
not really. They live in a council flat, bro.
I'm saying, give me a second. If my parents knew the family and they knew, like my sister knew those people, they were respectable.
Yeah.
They were Somali family that were respectable, and they were Jamaican family that were respectable, and we knew each other. And we were friends, and they picked me up from school. Of course, it would be different.
Yeah,
when I first came to a new area, they didn't know who the good people and who the bad people. They have a right to look after their kids.
I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. Even I was told not to play with black kids. Even I was told not to play with black kids. Yeah, not to go.
No problem. My parents didn't say don't play with black kids. They say don't play with those kids in the council area.
No, it's specifically.
No, but it's specifically, even if you say specifically black. I know it's a generalization, but some generalizations
I know the reason why.
So it's white. It's like a white thing.
Yeah, but I never said anything about council flats.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Okay, coming back to the discussion about having so many kids. Yeah.
Yes, continue.
You were saying what's it called? It's a bit it's difficult in this country, especially if you live in this country. What's it called to have? You shouldn't have 6-7 kids because you're not gonna support them financially. Yeah.
If you're a millionaire, you could definitely do
it. Of course. No, I'm talking about Somali demographics. I'm talking about Somali community. Somali communities are not millionaires.
The Somali community, that with the problem they have is when they marry, when they have a lot of kids, and then you have a person who has like 8 kids in the UK. He goes home, he goes fucks some woman, gets married to some sort of weird marriage. I don't even know if it's a marriage. And then he has 2 kids back home. He comes home, his wife kicks him out of the house. I mean, for me, someone from a sociology perspective, that just causes chaos within the community. I don't really support that. Like, I want to move forward and grow wealth, become people. And we have to sacrifice our human needs as men. I'm not lying to you. I would love to marry 3 or 4 women, man. Which man doesn't want to do that, well? But if I have kids, I have to sacrifice my sexual needs, my desires, my urges for the betterment of my family.
Yeah,
Are you saying you don't want to have kids? I don't understand, Jess. Are you saying you don't want to have kids, or
no? He's saying that also you shouldn't have 6, 7 kids if you wasn't what's it called financially stable.
Oh, if you're not financially okay, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but hey, GS, if I'm being real, brother, you have the symptoms of a beta male, bro.
Yeah, I'm leaving this to them too, bro. You lot sort it out, innit?
I'm not joking, bro.
Why do you say that?
You're all over the place.
No, I'm not all over the place. I get misquoted, and there's a mob mentality.
Hey, Fawzi.
There's no mob in this. It's just you and him. It's just you and him, bro.
And I try to give entertainment, make it fun for everybody, and then you guys try to misquote me. Even when I was talking about
brother. Yes, when did anyone misquote you, bro? We just said what you said. There's people in the comments.
Hey, Fawzi.
You misquoted him, please, guys. Say we misquoted him.
No, you never let me finish my point. Never clarify my point.
Barbaric. You said it's barbaric and it's back. You said marrying 4 wives is barbaric.
If you could get a video, if you could get, you know what? Go.
But I saw he just said he would. I saw you just said you would. What's Muhammad talking about?
No, he said it's barbaric.
Last time.
When did he say that?
Last time he said last time it's
no,
a custom.
He didn't actually say he would. He actually said he wouldn't. He wouldn't have a problem with other people marrying 4 wives, but he wouldn't specifically. Specifically, he wouldn't.
There's nothing wrong with saying that. GS is right on that, man.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem. I personally wouldn't marry 3 or 4 wives. I'm being honest with you. I wouldn't marry.
I thought you was alpha male, though.
Like I personally wouldn't. Like I'm just being honest with you. I personally wouldn't.
Well,
because like I came from like a war-torn country.
What he means is, what's it called? If you are an alpha male, what he means is, if you are an alpha male, you are more, you're more likely to be, a womanizer as well.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
Of course, because you have more options.
Yeah, because you're an alpha male. So since that you said I'd like to be the alpha male, then wouldn't
I don't like to be it. That's what society will judge me by it. Anyone that calls himself an alpha male,
society will say you're an alpha male.
No, but what I'm saying to you, if you have your purpose, if you're on your job, if you're working hard, if you're studying hard, if you're accomplishing your goals, if you're focusing 16 hours a day, doing the best that you can do, and you're doing the best that you can do, of course you will succeed. And then when you become successful, you will have more options. You will have more options than the majority of
first the money, then the honeys, yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
But GS is thinking about the money, nothing else.
Not the honeys.
Nothing, not the honeys.
As a man, responsibility. I don't believe in this whole idea. This one woman to forever love you.
Let me ask a question. How much do you bench press?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
How much do you bench press?
He actually took it there.
Hey, GS, do you even go to the gym? Can you lift, bro?
What'd you say, brother?
Can you lift? Said, do you lift, bro? I do lift. Said, do you lift, bro? Mohammed's a gym lad, I can tell.
So, like, I'm not going to be around the bush. I'm not going to have those personal discussions.
No, the way I think,
why are you getting so sensitive? How much can he bench
press? He has to be educated. I bet he wears glasses.
Fawzi,
and he's educated. No, he's not.
No,
Fawzi. Boys.
Do you go
last
gym,
time
Fawzi?
GS told me that.
Yeah, go on.
Go on.
GS is skinny boy.
Last time he told you that.
Last time he told me football is too. He told me football is 2 idiots kicking a ball. That's what he told me last time.
No, that's them a certain plastic ball. It really is when you look
at it. It is. Like, there's no real value to.
No, it isn't, man. They tried to simplify in that way.
There's
This
art.
guy
There's
is
art in
like
it, bro.
talking
There's
down to
art
people.
in it, bro.
It's art in it, but I
Exactly.
mean, like in like societal change and stuff like that, it's no real value.
£100,000 a year, man. That's crazy, man. Because we
There's
create
no
that
real
money.
value in anything. Even if you say like what's it called, any sport, there's no real value on any sport.
Yeah.
No,
I
Horta, look, I'm not crapping on art and stuff. I love art in it. Football, I could see
Yeah.
when players like Hazard, Messi, them lot, bro, that's
When I
art
see
in it.
Messi
I like
Ozil,
it, but I'm
when I
saying
see
like
Messi
in
Ozil, I
terms
just
of
say,
like
oh
the
wow.
effect it has on society and stuff, like
Yeah, of
I
course.
think
Yeah, of
really
course.
like-
It's to dumb down people. Yeah.
yeah.
But basketball, I love basketball for some reason. I love watching basketball.
What's the difference between basketball and football then?
No, there's no difference. I just
Yes.
find
Two
watching
naked guys
basketball more enjoyable.
chasing the basket.
It's faster, like the process.
What's that?
No, I'm also supporter, by the way, and I'm
Oh,
also
come on.
give me a second. I'll name you the 1998 football team. It was on the right. You had Dixon, Winterburn,
Okay.
Adams, Keown, and then in the middle
You
had
just Googled that.
Vieira, Paula, Mars.
Wow, 1998, huh?
So I know my
Nice,
football.
nice.
I'm just saying to you,
Yeah,
I there's a level of football that I respect, and then when I look at fans who regard football as a religion, I'm like, what the fuck? It's a thermostatic.
You see DT, yeah?
Those guys, they take DT at least makes money out of it, man.
Yeah.
Hey, but that dude DT is a crazy clown, bro.
I like him. Wallah.
Nah, bro. 1 minute he's happy, the next minute he wants to throw everything out of the window.
That's football, isn't it?
He's a
That's being an
crazy
Arsenal supporter.
Nah, bro, it takes it too far, bro.
No, it's just because he's an Arsenal supporter. That's why. I'm like that, to be honest.
Yeah, but 1 minute he wants the manager sacked, the next minute he loves him. He loves the players. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's being Arsenal and United supporter nowadays.
Yeah, it's all clickbait, you know. They love
Yeah,
talking nonsense.
yeah. I don't know you're Arsenal supporter though. What's that?
Yeah, but
I don't think people think I'm some sort of snob. And the chat, they all think I'm a snob.
Nah, but you are, man.
I'm being honest with people.
Man said snob.
I'm not a snob.
I'm dead.
You come across as insensitive, bro. You always come across as if you know
I was making a
better
point
than all
and
of us.
you guys cut me off and didn't let me finish my point and clarify.
I wouldn't have a problem if you said I fought for conservative as well.
No, bro, but Hussein, you go to me. Your parents would have said, "Don't play with the black kids." Well, this is the thing why I don't get.
No, but his parents, no, yes, don't try to paint his don't try to paint his parents in a certain way, bro. That's wrong.
No, but this is his parents. Like that's a racist comment.
Yeah, that's not racist.
No, the reason is
how's that
not because they're
the
inferior.
The most you can say. Wait, 1 second. The most you can say is generalization. That's not racist. What the flip? It's not racist, man.
I'm black. I'm black, man.
It's not racist at all.
It's just that also my mother was afraid that I might get stabbed.
No, but there's
Bro, it's a real fear to have as a parent in the
Honestly,
UK.
as a
growing up
parent,
around
especially.
gangs and stuff. It's a fear. It's a genuine fear, bro. GS, that's not racism, bro.
That's your opinion, Val. If you just said
it's not opinion, that's a fact.
Person of color, I know what you mean.
I've only been rushed one time, yeah. I've only been rushed one time, yeah, and they were black kids. How about that?
Exactly,
I've only
bro,
been
man.
rushed.
Look, it's a generalization, but it's a real thing. Parents look out for their kids.
Yeah.
Yes. If someone says don't
Especially
play with the
when the kids end up dying.
other Africans, it's like another word for African, middle. It's the same thing.
Yeah, bro. GS, why are you acting so alien, bro? You know exactly what it's like, bro. What's it say?
Yeah. If they said like then there's racism in that. But if they said black kids, it's just the fear of,
Black and middle African is the same.
But like GS, you're acting like a warrior for them, like they're paying you or something. Stop doing that. You know what it's like.
I swear, they just was what your parents told you was going to play with council black people as well.
You don't understand where I'm coming from. I didn't like what Ahmed before. He said apologized, but there was a certain way that he tried to put me into a corner, and the people in the chat tried to put me into a corner. So I was actually making a comment, which you agree with me. I didn't like that mob mentality that was coming through. I didn't like that. That wasn't fair.
I agreed with you. What mob mentality? I agreed with you.
No, I'm talking about Hussein. Hussein was the chief one. Like I made a statement.
Why are we always being victim mentality, bro? Listen,
bro, Hussein agreed with you as well.
I 100% agree with you. It's just the way
even he agreed with you. Bro, there was no mob mentality.
This guy's always victim mentality, fam. What's Georgie, man?
Oh, because it's
everyone
here.
Bro,
man.
we agreed with you, man. What the flip? Come on, chill, man.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
What the hell, man? These comments are going mad on you, though,
what did you
GS.
study,
It's
Hassan? I don't know, Hassan. H, what did you study, brother?
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah.
What do I study? No, I work now.
What do you work as? What do you do?
Yeah.
What do you do? Don't tell me the last year coach that.
I work. I work for the TFL, bro.
What'd you say?
I work for the TFL.
TFL. Oh, okay. TFL.
Yeah, Transport for London. Yeah.
What do you study though? You seem like you've studied a bit.
No. I'm not. What's it called? I'm not. Highly. My qualification is not that good, to be honest with you, bro. It's just the common knowledge.
Does your wife earn more money than you?
And actually, in the beginning, yes, she earned more money than me, but at the end, I earned more money than her.
Well, like GS is like right now scratching his head. He's like, how could he?
Wallahi, I'm not even lying to you. Wallahi, okay, let me put it this way, bro. Yeah, I'm not even lying to you, bro. Yeah, when I was getting married, yeah, what's it called? My wife was getting more money than me, but yeah, I ended up getting more money than her at the end. So that was alright.
That's perfectly fine, man. That's perfectly fine.
I wouldn't have a problem with that. Yeah.
H, do you think like if you just like if you didn't strive to better yourself, if you didn't work hard, that your wife would have stayed around?
No,
oh my God, yo, you want him to judge his wife on the panel?
Hold up,
Wallahi, pattern your questions, man. Your questions are so wrong, man.
No, I'm saying
I wouldn't have a problem. I wouldn't have a problem. No, I wouldn't have a. Wallahi, okay, let me answer this question.
Wallahi, Hussein, you don't have to answer that question.
Let me answer your question, actually. No, let me answer your question. No, in general. Let me answer your question in general. No one is saying you should be sticking to one thing all your life and never trying to upgrade or anything. Try to broaden your horizon. But what we're trying to tell you is, the first doesn't have to be the end and be all. You can try to look for better yourself and look for other stuff and at least try your best. You see what I'm coming from? But when you say yeah, of course, when you say I'm gonna divorce, come on.
No, I said
you got kids.
Do you know what it's like? Yes, you know what it's like.
Yeah, what's the point of getting married, bro?
No, but
yes, you know what it's like. You're making it seem like.
What I'm saying to you guys here, I wouldn't get myself first of the type of woman that I find. This is important that you understand where I'm coming from. My framework. There is feminine women that do feminine jobs. Do you understand, Walo? A woman that becomes successful, and I'm being honest with you, the honest truth, she needs to be in touch with her masculine side. And by that I mean she needs to be men. If you want to become successful, if you want to break out of the mold, you can't be agreeable. Women are more agreeable, they're more friendly, they're more open.
What you mean you can't be more agreeable?
This is an absolute. I'm talking to you about the personality difference. People that are men are not like that, and as a man,
can I say though,
to become successful, you need to have those personality. You need to be able to break the mold. If a woman, in my opinion, if a woman reaches that level, and then I reach that level, me and her will always clash. As long as she understands that I'm the man. If she's like, if she does it through a feminine way, and she can do it through the feminine way. You watch like Wonder Woman, like it's a feminine, like a Asian, the old way of looking at females, like a feminine energy where she's still a woman and she keeps it. But if she comes through, she doesn't wear hijab, or she, for example, I'm giving you like she wears short hair, she has this all masculine traits. She's not gonna sit down there and become the mother of my child. Let's be real.
Bro, listen,
she wants a guy who's soft and caring. I'm not like that.
Bro, yes. It's like you said, all these personality traits, characteristics, whatnot. You're making it seem like all of that depends on money and who makes the most. If your if your wife makes the most money in the house, you're making it seem like all of a sudden roles are gonna get switched. She's gonna get a second husband, like I said earlier. She's gonna make you sleep on the couch. You're gonna come home, tell your wife you had a fun day at work. Bro, none of that is gonna happen, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fake. Money, it doesn't depend on money.
CD.
It doesn't depend on money. Money's just something you use.
Give me a second. CD, give me a second. But the thing that you have to understand, I'm giving you some real good advice. Like, this is important that you understand this. When you look at the majority of women, they will, if you just sit around and you don't have any purpose and shahada sahib abisa, and you don't do anything, and they don't see that, they're not gonna care,
you think I'm making the argument for someone who's just a bum? I'm not talking about that. I'm saying if you're both trying your best, but she's somehow just pipping you, just beating you. How are you telling me you're gonna divorce her, bro? You do better. Why don't you do better?
I wouldn't marry her. Because when I get married, my wife's gonna be
Okay.
far.
Well, no.
different
We're not
from what
talking
I
about
want.
you marrying
Oh,
her. We're not talking
Yeah,
about
I'm
you
just.
marrying her.
It's
I'm
your
talking
you're
about
situation.
already
mid-process.
in the
Because
marriage. You're already in it.
Mid-marriage.
Hamza,
I'm
not
saying
gonna be
you're
autistic.
already
Give
in
me a
the
second.
thing, yeah.
Give me a CD. I'm not gonna be autistic and tell you this. It has to be fully follow the rule. But I'm saying to you, as a man, I have to be willing to walk away. If she comes, that's what I'm saying to you. You have to have that mentality where you're willing to walk away. Where if she comes and breaks into your boundary, that you can walk away and that you can build your life. Do you understand? I mean, there's a difference between what you guys were talking about. When we first got into this conversation about her earning more money, you staying at home. I will never stay at home. If my wife says to me, "Stay at home," we're divorcing.
GS,
But
read
what
one of
about
the comments that
mid-marriage?
Nasser said.
What's he say? I like Nasir. I
Read
respect
Nasser.
Nasir. Nasir's a cool dude, man.
Says you can't
Yeah,
see a middle
he's
ground.
saying you see
100%
extremes.
Ahmed, you agree with me,
You
bro.
can't
Where are
be
you
middle
coming
ground.
from? You're more
Extreme
extreme than me on
everything.
this situation than I am.
Who's
Bloody
Ahmed?
What are
hell.
you talking about?
You are more extreme than me. What are you laughing for, man?
Bro, who's called Ahmed? What are you talking about?
Mohammed, I'm talking about Mohammed. Mohammed, you're more
Oh.
extreme than I am, Lalo.
Uh,
Australian guy. You're more extreme than I am, so don't come to me with this nonsense, Lalo.
I'm not
Don't be
extreme.
He didn't say that. Nasir said it, bro.
No, I know, but
I think about Walanta, sometimes.
no, you had that while, Lalo. Don't try. Don't play me.
Even
Explain
right now,
psychology.
listen, let me say it. Even right now, when he said when he read that what Nasser said, he's like, oh yeah, I like Nasser. This guy is like, it's always about personality.
I'm not calling with Nasser. Nasser's a cool dude.
No, let's not make it personal, guys, man. Come on.
I'm not making it
personal. I can see where GS is
I'll give you
coming
this
from.
mic talk.
In the real world today, it's not something you want to see. But he's making the argument as if I'm saying a woman would want a bum. Nobody wants. You said a woman wants the best man. The same way a man wants the best woman, bro. It's the same. It goes both ways.
You know the insults. That's the same arguments I hear from them, bro. It's insecurity.
Insults, yeah, that is true. That is true, wallahi. That is true.
Sahib.
No, I think he just misunderstood our argument. Look, GS,
this is Langab. This is Langab conversation, bro.
GS, never read the fan, yeah?
Look, he just misunderstood. GS, can I clarify?
Yeah.
Look, yeah. You said she's gonna leave you if she sees you sleeping around, blah blah blah. Like, I'm not making an argument saying she would accept you. I'm not saying she'd accept. Obviously, she's gonna leave you. But I'm saying, like, if you tried your best and she tried her best, you're both doing your best. You're both at the top of your game. But then she's just doing better. That just means she's doing better.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, at least you admit that. Then. That's fine. That's fine.
That would be fine. You could get away with that. As long as you're in the social hierarchy, social level, that's totally fine.
Okay, at least we got him to this point.
That's totally fine. You could get away with that. But I'm saying to you, and this is important, and this was the one that Hussein gave me. Okay, and I want just give me a second. I'll explain to you. If you are the stay-at-home mom, if you stay at home and your wife goes out to work because she earns more money, you stay at home and look after your kids. I am telling you, in the majority of cases, not all of them, but in the majority of cases, there will be issues with that.
I would agree with that as well. What happened? What's blasting that music?
Nothing happened, Wallah.
Yeah.
Just that GS always sees the extremes and everything.
No, I agree with that. I agree with you.
It's a right-wing policy, why you actually agree with me on this one.
No, I agree with you on that.
At least he made a fair point now. GS made a fair point now, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the. I feel like a lot of young kids, they get this delusion where they start believing that you have to be weak to show your vulnerable side to a woman. So in the thing too, that's shit.
Vulnerable. Why does anybody have to show vulnerability? What's wrong? GS, you're acting. Wallahi billah. You know another thing.
Listen
Why do you have to act vulnerable to a woman? What are you talking about?
No, but he said to me, there was a guy in the chat that said, Ibrahim's a cool dude, by the way. He's actually been quite fair on the chat. But what I'm saying to you guys is, he said that I'm the type of dude that when crying is like a
to say that crying is feminine, yeah.
Yeah, but I'll be honest.
That's a human thing, man. What the flip?
Your woman doesn't want to see you cry, bro. She doesn't want to see.
I don't want to see my wife cry. What the flip, man?
There's a difference, bro, because you're a masculine guy, bro.
I don't believe in that nonsense. Stop blaming me. I don't believe in that bullshit. I don't believe in that nonsense, man. Stop blaming me.
Crying is just an emotion. It has nothing to do with masculinity.
Yes, what's wrong with crying, bro? There's a lot of mental and healthy things that comes with crying, bro.
the hormones that it releases in
You
your
know,
brain.
you proved his you proved his comment. He said you think crying is feminine. You just literally just proved this.
No,
what he was saying.
I've said to you, if you
It's a
listen,
human
there's
thing,
been-
man.
see,
Human
Stevie,
nature is the same. This is
please
what I
give
was
me a
trying to
second.
tell you last time.
CD, give me a second.
You're trying to take
do
it to like evolution and
If
stuff.
you think, CD, if you think by you crying all the time it's going to make you closer to your wife, that
All
is
the
wrong.
time,
If
Yakuyu.
you're crying
Who said all
because
the
you're
time?
depressed or
Who said all
sad,
the time?
do it for your own
This
nature.
guy
Don't
takes
do
it
it because
all
of a woman.
to the
Don't do it because it's a
extreme,
game.
wallahi.
Yes, do you see now where we say all the way extreme?
just
I think,
said-
yes, all the time. No one said all the
Yes.
time, bro. Maybe once every few years you
See?
feel like
Of course you
you
could
feel
cry,
lost,
bro.
you need guidance from
cry.
Allah. You
But
find
nobody
you're
said-
gonna
nobody said
tears,
the
you're
word
gonna
all the
shed
time.
tears,
I
bro.
can't remember the last time I cried, but you could
I
cry.
said
Yeah, look, if
you
you
can't
feel
see a middle
lost,
ground.
if you feel lost, this is
I
like
know,
heavy
it's-
emotion, bro. People
It's
feel
cold,
lost in their
cold.
lives. They're gonna shed tears, bro. They need,
Listen, it is normal to cry. I am not telling you it's not normal to cry. It is
you know, you
perfectly
said
healthy.
it's feminine.
But the
You said it's
guys,
not masculine. What are you talking
but the
about?
guys that say to do it because they think women are
Well,
gonna
like this
like
guy, I like
them
how
more.
the way this guy backpedals all the time,
No,
backpedaling all
because
the
they
time.
like the way that
Backpedal king. Well, like,
No, let him finish. I want to hear what he's saying now. I want to hear what he's saying. No, I want to hear what he's saying. But let's see what point he comes to. Please, I want to hear.
That's why he likes basketball, step back game. You know what I mean?
Oh, whoa, hold up now, hold up.
Captain
listen to my
Kakadaya, man.
conversation.
Please, let him.
If you're crying because you want to show your emotional side to your woman, that is not an attractive trait for a woman. A woman will not get sexually attracted by you showing your emotional side. If you are showing your emotional side and you do it for yourself because you need that something's happened to you and you need to cry, I'm all
Who
for
gets
that.
sexually turned on when you see someone crying? Are you saying when you see your woman crying, you get turned on? What the hell?
I'm trying to explain to you the role of a man and a woman. When a man sees
So
a woman,
you want to see your woman in like pain, crying, and then you get turned on.
when a man is a protector, he looks after his woman.
No, but like
the
GS, can I
reality,
say one thing? You know, when you're saying something, you're also every time it goes like whenever you say something like a statement, you're always gonna be implying something else. You need to watch out for that.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you an example. He just said he got to be
give us an
protector.
example.
So let me ask you, how much do you bench press, bro? He said he got to be protector. How much do you bench press?
That's what I'm saying. Like you're implying something else, bro. You need to watch out for what you're implying. Just
Hey, but
like
GS, let me
clarify
make
your
it
position
clear
even
for
more,
you.
bro.
GS, let me make it clear for
entertainment.
you.
I have to make things fun for everybody. If I just bloody
me say this
said
to
what
you,
you guys
GS.
did, I'll be boring. Wow. I have to make it fun for
I
everybody.
think you might agree with this.
Controversial. Get everyone's thing. Make
No, we can have little banter here and there, yeah. But like you're making people worried about you. You're making people worried about you, bro.
Don't be worried.
Nah,
about
you're proper
but
confusing people in the comment section, man.
No, but there's a different. Listen to me. You have to understand. Okay, I'm going to be really controversial now. Yeah. Within like male to female, there's a secret society. There's this theory. There's this guy that came up with this theory, but he did a blog post a long time ago. He came up with this theory. He said that the people that truly know female nature, they are probably like when you look at humanity, they are probably 50% women, to like 3 or 4% gay guys, and about 5 or 6 guys that actually understand 5 or 6% of guys that understand female nature, that understand how it really happens. Like I'll give you an example.
Do you know?
I'll give you an example because I studied psychology. This is what
How do you?
I studied psychology. This is why I learned all this from.
On.
Like I was talking about evolutionary psychology. I was just telling you the reality of what we learn in evolutionary psychology. That's all I was coming from. Like I never got this from religion. I got this from evolutionary psychology. I didn't make this idea. All I did was read evolutionary psychology. I have a book. I'll bring you guys a book in my house that I have as well, just to prove to you guys that I'm not being totally making stuff up. But I'll give you some. One day this was like 4 or 5 years ago, yeah. And this is the honest truth. I'm in a restaurant, yeah. And there's this Asian guy. And this Asian girl. They're both together, yeah. So the Asian guy, he goes to order the bill. The Asian girl, she's sitting down. There's this other Asian dude, yeah. And she's pulling up her skirt. And the other guy doesn't even know what's happening.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen if you have that's messed up. Well, that's messed up.
Like most guys, they don't want to know that.
GS, listen.
They don't want to know stuff like that. They don't understand that.
Yeah, but GS, that's different, bro. There's no respect in that relationship.
Bro, that's not gonna
different.
happen. Your wife is not gonna be wearing skirts like that.
Hijab, that's what she's wearing, a hijab.
Oh.
And this was within like this is people don't understand like female nature, like that women, they do things, they don't do things obviously, they do it covertly. I'm not saying
So
to
you're
you, like,
saying, in essence, wait. See, look, you just implied something else. Now you're basically saying when you get married, stuff like this is gonna happen to you.
no, it's not gonna happen to you. It's gonna only happen to you if you're not a pussy man, and you're not.
Bro, he didn't know. He didn't know. That's not his problem. That's not his fault. I mean, how was he supposed to know that?
No, but he's not a real man. For
That can happen
He
to
was
anybody. That
ordering
can happen to
something.
anybody.
You just said he was ordering something.
Anybody, wallahi.
GS,
I'll
that can
tell you
happen to
why.
anyone.
Okay, I'll tell you why.
Wallahi, that can happen to
Because-
anybody, wallahi.
No, but no, it's
It
not
doesn't
about
have to be.
No,
Wallahi,
there's a
that could happen.
reason that
No,
happens.
as long as you don't know, because of lack of knowledge, innit? Just because the guy didn't know, that can
He
happen.
wasn't even there. How was he supposed to know, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're saying it's in their nature. Wallahi, GS, bro, if you get married, bro, just like
You said the same thing, bro.
don't be this overbearing. Wallahi, GS, don't be overbearing, man. It's gonna be a problem.
But CD, this guy says in their nature too much, wallah. He even said it's Somalians in the nature to have the Italian
Not
mafia.
Somali. I'm talking about female.
Everyone's in their nature.
I know, but it's like
Okay,
nature
I will
regardless.
give you
It's
guys.
human
I will give
nature.
you
It's
guys.
human
I'll
nature,
give you
bro.
another
It's
example.
the same thing. It goes both ways,
I'll
man.
give you another
Wallahi
example.
billah.
Give you another example. Women have soft power. Men have hard power. So men have rules and structures. When you realize it, the women, they have soft power. So they understand. They have like interpersonal power. So for example, if you for example go to a job, a woman could sleep herself up to the top. Fact. Most guys, if you go to Tinder today, most guys will not get a lick, but an average woman will probably get 500 matches in a day.
What has that got to do with nature?
No, because I'm showing you social dynamics, how power is split.
That's social dynamics. Then say social dynamics then.
No, but when you're
not even talking about
marriage,
nature now.
when you're in a marriage, listen to me. When you're in a marriage,
we're not talking about hoes, bro. We're not talking about hoes, by the way. We're talking about
women, man.
We're talking about wives.
Put some respect.
Where is this? What's it called?
Put a
Where
bit
is
of
this?
respect on it. Wallahi billah, you're being disrespectful now, man. You got sisters, bro. What the flip, man?
No, but all women have desires and needs and have a way of getting that.
Bro, is this how you think about it?
Not every woman sleeps with everybody.
What are you talking about here?
Bro,
What's this guy
sisters,
talking
man. Flipping hell, man.
You don't want to live in the real world. I'm trying to give you the real truth. You don't want to.
What real world are you talking about? Hold up. What real world are you talking about? You're trying to tell me what's called the real world? Every woman sleeps. Every woman sleeps herself to with everybody outside. That's not the real world, bro.
Of course not.
You just said we're talking about the real world.
That's too extreme. But they have that power.
What power?
Yes, we're talking about
if they choose, if a woman is attractive, she has unbelievable amount of power. She has unbelievable amount of
she has the power that you give her. She has as much power that you give her.
No, but men give her that because men are hungry, thirsty things.
Okay, GS, can I ask you the same question flipped, yeah? If a handsome man, you think no woman is looking at him? It's the same way, bro. So what do you want then? It goes the same way. Just look at it from the other perspective.
Exactly.
Of course they are. But what I'm saying to you is when you look at evolutionary psychology, what women see as attractiveness is not the same as men.
Bro, women have the same physical.
When have you?
Bro, they look at muscles just the same way we look at.
Okay. Let me put it this way, bro. No. Let me put it this way, bro. Yeah, it's more likely for a man to sleep with a lot of women than a woman to sleep with a lot of guys. Wallahi, to be honest with you, especially if they're both good looking. Wallahi. Let me just put it that way.
That's not nature. That's society, bro.
Yeah, that's society. Yeah.
Can I just do a quote that?
But he's saying it's nature. He's saying it's nature, bro.
It's
why? Okay,
why do you have all these protections in Islam?
It can't be nature. Yes. The way.
H, give me a second. Why do you have all these protections in Islam?
Yeah.
Why do you have all these protections in Islam?
What women? What's it called?
Telling me it's not nature. Yeah? CD. No, CD's telling me it's not nature. Why do you have all these protections?
But doesn't mean that
protection. I didn't hear your question. Sorry. What did you say?
Why do we have all these social protections when it comes to females? I'm not saying to you, listen to me. I agree with second wave feminism. I just don't have a problem. I have a problem with third wave feminism and ignorance. Okay, I'm not some sort of anti-feminist person. I actually believe that we need to respect women. We need to show love and tolerance. But we also have to live in the real world and understand that young men that are programmed to think a certain way need to be told the truth. So CD, in Islam, why do we have the rules of
I
structure?
like the way you framed your question, but say the question again.
Well, in Islam, as a Muslim, why do we have those rules and structures?
Which ones?
About
What rules and structures, bro? Can you make your question clear?
Okay.
Let me give answer. Let me answer. Please,
the reason why we don't eat pork.
Quick answer.
I didn't even hear the question. Can he say the question?
Is it the reason why we don't eat pork? Is it the reason why we don't drink alcohol? What
I said to you when I said female nature, when you look at Islamic Sharia, it has certain
rules, regulation,
regulations to stop females.
Let me answer, please.
Yes,
let me answer. Quick answer. No, let me answer quickly.
Because everything I said actually is provable within Sharia. You understand?
Yes, let me answer your question, bro. Let me answer your question. My answer is because Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said so, bro. How about that? Full stop.
No, it's because they have more aura as well.
Fantastic.
It's because men can get tempted easily.
Well, Fawzi's answer is sufficient, bro. GS, you're going nowhere.
I was actually explaining to you the behaviors we have seen. Evolutionary psychology is the behaviors when you don't have religious people.
That's not what Fawzi said.
These are the behaviors that you follow.
Fawzi didn't say that. He said because Allah
these
said
behaviors becoming too much.
You just gave a whole never lecture. Fawzi never said none of that, bro.
No, I was trying to explain to him why this Sharia, how this happens. And in a Western society, when you take away Sharia, what happens?
Wait, are you trying to link the Sharia thing to your evolutionary theory thing?
Of course, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, as humans, we have these habits, and if you let everything go willy-willy, free market, this is what's going to happen.
What's going to happen?
For example, the stories that I was telling you, you're going to have women that marry at the age of 30. At 30, you have a child rate that goes down when you look at white UK people in the white America, white Europe.
We were talking about
this is a whole project that I'm
completely different thing we were talking about earlier on.
We're talking about completely different thing. You know, that's the issue.
waxaan ka hadlaynay men being in masculine and in women being feminine.
You're talking about the nature. Right now you're saying getting married late, there's nothing wrong with that. Having less children, these are all personal choices.
Continue.
Stop mixing them together.
I'm going to put a radical for you, yeah? When you look at the patterns, women have a lover provider. So basically, the women, when you leave them, I'm talking about when you don't have any religion, any laws, any morality, when you just leave them or something, they will fuck the alpha, and they will allow the beta to raise them up. They have the provider to look after them.
Okay, so now we have a clear.
What books are you reading, GS? I feel like you're not making this up on your own. No way you're making this up on your own. GS, you're reading this from books, 100%, bro.
Of course I'm reading. I told you I've been reading from evolutionary psychology. I'm putting on the.
What was that guy again?
So you're admitting these are from books. Look, can I say, don't take everything you read from books like the letters God wrote.
Right.
These are people's opinions, man. They're allowed to have opinions. You're allowed to have opinions.
I think he's reading that Canadian professor. What was his name again? You know, that controversial guy?
Peterson.
Jordan Peterson. Yeah, I think he's reading him, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, but Jordan Peterson, you guys actually agree with him. All I'm doing is I'm giving the intellectual
knowledge.
knowledge.
I agree with him.
No, you guys, because you're Muslim first of all, so you have to agree with him.
No, I don't.
Oh, come on.
No, do you know what
he said? That I disagree with him.
Do you know what he said about Muslims and the Prophet? He said the Prophet was a warlord.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this current situation when it comes to evolutionary psychology.
Not necessarily. I have to agree with him.
This discussion I was having with you. In that aspect, he's actually quite agreeable with everyone here. In this topic, he agrees with me on this topic. I'm just giving you evolution.
He agrees with you, not with. We don't agree with it. He might agree with you, but we don't agree with him.
You guys came to be Muslim, and then when you have the intellect, the science behind Islam, the science behind it, you're like, this is what happens. What happens? When you guys are saying
that's a non-Muslim's opinion, and you're tying it to Islam.
Yes,
it's quite trouble.
I give up on you guys. Like I'm trying. I try to help you guys.
No, do you have the book open and you're just bringing up
exactly.
What they call points. Yeah.
It's got
quotes and points. That whole book, throw it in the bin right now, bro.
I'm not gonna throw it in the bin.
Throw it in the bin.
He is actually reading it.
CD,
I knew he was reading from because he was bringing these points so fast, like he had it on top of his head. I was like, how is it? Is it open in front of him, or what is it?
Well, on my
Bookmarks,
years,
bookmarks.
on my years, great. I have not at one moment outsourced this. I have not one moment opened any book or any website to read about this. Wallahi wa billahi taala. This is all on top of my head. This is stuff that I've memorized, stuff that I've learned.
Memorized,
you have memorized,
yeah, memorized.
That's what I said. You either memorized it or you have it open.
Yeah, exactly.
I've memorized it. Like, this
Exactly.
is my
So I was
field.
right.
You guys want to come to my field
It's as good as
and have a
it's as good as
discussion
having
with
a
me?
book then.
No, listen to me. Listen to me, guys. I don't have a problem. All I have is a problem. Guys, they don't want to live in the real world. This is why men commit suicide, because they don't
GS, why
understand
can't we
human
have
nature.
different opinions without labeling us? You're labeling us now.
I am, because you guys are just going around the thing, and I'm trying to tell you the truth.
Because you think you're always
It's just
right.
because we didn't agree with you. That's
The
all.
truth, wallahi, GS, you have this like higher upper ground. The truth, you lay.
Exactly.
Agree
Why
with
can't we
me.
have
That's one
different
thing I
opinions? Bro?
dislike about you.
Either agree with
You
me
think
or
you're
you.
Why can't we
you know.
disagree and still be like respectful, man? Come on, man.
Of course, brother. You're
I
right.
know.
Let's be respectful.
You think
We're
you
not
have to
equal
win
concept
everything.
life, you know?
Every debate you have to win.
It's evolutionary
This guy has to
psychology.
win
guys.
every
Please just
debate.
read evolutionary psychology, man. It's like real knowledge for
We
all.
have our own brains to use, bro. We don't need someone else's influence.
I agree.
We can come to our own conclusion.
Definitely. Wow.
I agree.
And at the end of the day, this is evolutionary psychology. This is all evolutionary psychology. It's not provable. It's in the word of God. It can be unproven. But I was just trying to put these equations onto the chat because I thought it would be an interesting discussion to have. These are also not all my beliefs, but this is something that I kind of lean towards. And you also have to admit we are online, and I am trying to make some drama and some excitement.
Just because
Okay, so this is-
evolution psychology, it doesn't mean these are all theories, bro. I studied psychology in college, bro. It's all theories based, and they put up to testing.
And it's open to change.
It's open to change. Exactly. This guy's moving like it's like 1+1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ibrahim said that he expected facts, though. Religion has given.
And I bet, by the way, yeah, I bet all these books on women are written by men.
No, it's not actually. It's evolution.
Most of it are written by men.
Exactly.
No, hear me out, and I'm going to give you something, yeah? Please, I want everyone to understand this. Okay, this is really important, okay? So,
okay, go on.
The problem with the West is, once you take, like, this is like a really...
So it's Islamic theory, question mark. No, it's not.
So,
it's a way of life.
Because it's so materialist, they think that these habits that we have formed, are set in stone. The thing that happens is, once you have a spiritual experience, you're able to override these programs in your mind.
One second. Let me
actually said.
Hey guys, pull out your mushrooms, man. It's time to take your mushrooms, man. Come, let's go, man.
Somebody actually said he didn't get it from books. He got it from incel forums.
Mushroom time. Yo, it's mushroom time.
Yeah, look, you're getting insulted so much in the comments right now.
Well, somebody actually said, what's it called? He didn't get it from books. He got it from
giving you a
incel
break.
forums.
CD,
comment after comment.
CD, can you blame me? This guy's talking nonsense.
Well, till I hate insert evolutionary theory.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. It's interesting to hear different opinions, but you're just
I agree.
I
I don't agree with him, but what's it called? Without him, at least it's different. That's all I can say.
The thing about
at least it's different.
These things I'm talking about, there is actually a way out of this. So this is why Sufism and these practices actually are very important. On yoga, a lot of
psychedelics.
Yoga, because it enables you to get rid of that trauma. Second, another thing that happens is when a girl, for example, like sleeps around for a long period of time, her ability to pair bond, like to stick with one guy, like this is why
why would you want to get married to a hoe, bro? Come on.
Do you honestly?
Why would I want to marry somebody that was sleeping around all her life?
This is the thing, bro. I don't want to get into this.
You just said, what's it called? You just said if a girl sleeps around all the time, it becomes difficult for her to stick with one person. Why would I want to stick to that woman anyway?
Because you wouldn't know that. That's why.
Well, I would know.
You wouldn't know. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yes,
you might not know.
You might not know. But you would know the first night. And trust me, she's going out the door straight away.
Enough, please. I want to ask GS this question.
If you're Muslim, that's why they have like those surgeries where they.
Can we talk about the drug problems that we were talking about the last subject? Actually, that was actually a very good subject.
Hey, one more question. One more question I have for GS. Hey, GS, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Remember that day how we were talking about zina? How you said you would treat it like the West. So how are you an alpha male if you would let your wife cheat and you would just like get do like?
I never said that for Muhammad. Stop lying about me, Wallah.
You said that from your mouth. You treat it like the West.
Nah, what did you say?
Bro, this guy's.
What did he say, Muhammad? Say what he said. What did he say?
He said me and him were arguing about the Islamic Sharia, and I told him if my wife committed zina, I wouldn't care if she got killed.
But you said you would kill her.
Yeah,
and I said I wouldn't kill her. And I said I wouldn't kill her.
Okay.
He said he treated like
Why
the
not?
West.
I wouldn't kill my wife if she cheated on me. I'm not a crazy lunatic.
It's hard. It's not even your decision.
Like the West.
You
Like, how
wouldn't be the
would
one
that
to
be
do
treated
that.
like the West? Now, if Muhammad, this is the thing you're saying. There's only one choice, which is to kill her. And I said to you, I'm not that crazy. I don't want to kill my wife.
It's not about you though.
Come on, man.
You don't decide that though. You don't decide that. It's the courts that decides that.
Exactly.
No, he didn't say that. He was talking from the perspective of him killing his wife. Literally.
I said the Islamic
It's
Sharia.
hard to find. Okay, the Islamic Sharia is so difficult to find.
Come on, man.
It's Islamically it's so difficult. What had it? Islamically, it's so hard to prove that anyway.
If there was the court of law, I wouldn't want another human being to die. I wouldn't. That's not my thing. Well, I'm not that crazy. Well,
but it's so hard to prove that anyway.
20 guys, eh?
Yeah.
What?
Brother Ibrahim. How's this a discussion when it's basically GS is throwing rocks, and we're saying, listen, why are you throwing rocks? This is what this whole conversation. We're not even sticking to one topic for like a long time, bro. We're constantly moving around where GS is bringing red flags. Let's talk about something. How are we bullying him? It's not mob mentality, bro. GS earlier said it. He's doing it out of entertainment. He's doing it for you guys. 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 Cheer him on, Ibrahim. Cheer him on, man.
Literally, I'm telling you, evolutionary psychology. Hate it or love it.
It's evolutionary theory.
Yeah, I when I was talking about H, when you look at a lot of secular Muslim girls who get married when they're 30, who have boyfriends, who are in relationships, what happens is because
what's the right age for a girl to get married?
Because pair bonding basically every time you have a partner, this is something that you can't quantify this. So in the natural science, stuff like this you can't quantify.
Can I ask you a question? What's the right age for a girl to get married?
I would say around 23.
What's the right age for a boy to get married?
I would say around because with men it's not really age. So men.
No, I'm just asking you. Yeah.
Has their value as they get older, their value increases. So they have more access to your choice.
Just give us a number.
Give us a number. Of what's the right age? Because it's better for a guy to get married while he's younger, because otherwise, zina and all that comes into play.
The religious aspect, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. So what's the right age for a girl for a guy to get married?
I would say around 28, 29.
How old are you?
In the West. That's not your. I will not discuss those kind of stuff with you.
Okay, sorry.
No, wait. Wait. You said the value thing. Like you said, the man gets more valuable. Can you explain what that means?
So basically, as men get more resources, more wisdom, more experience, their value as men goes up. So their ability their attraction to women goes up in life because they have more life experiences. They know how to talk. They know how to communicate.
Oh, I see where you're coming from. Basically, for the girl, get married before she finishes uni and she gets education. But for a guy, when she gets more money and otherwise you'll be dominated. In the relationship.
Yes, it's like you don't understand what you're implying. Every time you speak, you're online something, but you don't realize.
Say that again.
Okay, basically you said get married to a girl. A woman should get married while she is around 22 before she finishes her uni and she gets a good job and stuff like. No, hold up. Of course, a woman is not going to finish uni before the age of 20. No, before the age of 28 and stuff like that. Come on, let's be realistic. She just finished college when she was 18. Come on, man. Listen. So basically, you should get married to a girl while she's still young and she didn't finish her education, and you should be married women before while they're still young, so she doesn't dominate you. Otherwise, she might get a better job later on. If she's 28, 29. So basically, they shouldn't get dominated in the relationship. Basically, get married while you have all the money. Yeah.
Fantastic. You know what? You made some points. I kind of understand where you're coming from, but you have to understand as men, we get older, we get our game, our natural, our brain. Older, we get more emotionally intelligent, we get more life experiences. Women are
And you got more money, and you'll be earning more than the woman, more than the girl.
What do you say?
And you'll be earning more than the girl, of course, because you finish all your education and you got a good job and you're stable. You're stable.
Perfect thing.
No, that's so unfair, man. Yes, you're so unfair.
No, if a 23-year-old
okay, okay, can I ask you a question? Why would a 23-year-old get married to a 38-year-old?
A 38-year-old? I never said 30. Yeah. I said 28-year-old.
With that 28.
Yeah, 28, 29.
28, 29. How you? Still the same.
Come on, her own age group. She was a guy who's a few years experience, so that he's got his life, his shit together. He could pay for the wedding. He get his shit together. Get his life together. A 23-year-old, 24, yeah, it's good if they get married, alhamdulillah. But in the majority of cases, that never really happens. It doesn't work. It's not working.
Okay, can I ask you a question? If you're 28-year-old, would you be okay if you marry another 28-year-old?
That's a civilization.
Wow, the guy is stuttering.
We encourage that as a civilization. But at the end of the day, well, people should be able to do whatever want their life.
No, I'm just asking you individually. Would you be okay with it?
No, I'm talking from an intellectual perspective. Like intellectual perspective. I personally, if I'm a 28-year-old, would have married a 28-year-old.
Why?
Because a 28-year-old at that time in her life, she wants kids.
She's got a PhD.
She wants kids at that time. You have to understand when you
what hold on. Can you repeat that?
At the age of
28-year-old,
28. If that marriage is bad for that girl and she doesn't have kids, if you break up 5 years time and she's 33 and you're 33, you're not in the same market value, because men marry younger women. Men want.
So what's the reason? What's the reason again why you shouldn't marry a 28-year-old?
Men want younger women.
What's the reason why you shouldn't marry?
It's not me saying this. I'm not doing a fatwa, brother. I'm giving you intellectual discussion, seeing what's better.
I know. What was the reason again why you shouldn't marry a 28-year-old?
So if you're 28 and you're 28-year-old, it's not the perfect. First, that she's going to age quicker than you. Men age quicker than you. She's going to lose her value more than you. Because, for example,
what value?
Because women, women as they get older, a woman's sexual peak or her sexual value is between when she's under 25. That's when she gets a lot of the attention.
What did she just say?
I actually heard the opposite.
He didn't make sense. He said this bullshit right now. What did you say? Sexual peak? What are you talking about?
She sexually peaks when she's 20 years old. We lose our sex drive for the woman.
We lose our sex drive for the woman. What's he talking about?
No, but your value just said there's a peak. There's an area where there's a period where
fertility. I'm talking about fertility.
No, first of all, I'm talking about as men, we don't age as quick as women. Like, for example, a 40-year-old man.
You're talking about sexual peak. No. You're just saying about sexual peak.
No, he would be able to marry a 30-year-old woman, but the 40-year-old woman is unlikely that she'd be able to marry the 30-year-old because of the 40-year-old woman, she has kids. It puts issues and problems onto the game. I'm just giving you the real social diamond knowledge, man. This is street knowledge, man. I'm surprised that none of you even know about this stuff.
Street knowledge.
If you guys want to not talk about it,
in a way.
Like, I agree with some of it, but I'll say this to make it short.
Yeah.
But how can she be sexually peak at 20? No, one thing. Okay, I agreed with most of it. But how can she sexually peak at 20?
I think he means in terms of fertility, but sex.
No, he did not mean that. He did not mean that.
No, he means the sexual.
No, he said desire. He said desire.
Basically,
desire. Really? I don't know about that.
Yeah. Okay, let me answer it. So men, they like men, women. When we look at the amount of options that she has as a woman, when her sexual peak, they peak at a younger age than men. So what I'm talking about is the option of other men that want to marry her.
No, I'm talking about the sexual part. You said sexually peaks at 20.
That's the period in her life where she gets the most mates that want to marry her. A 40-year-old woman and a 40-year-old man are not the same level.
We're not talking about attraction. You should sexually peaking. You know what that means? What's it called? After that, she doesn't have desire for sex anymore.
I specifically said sexual peak when it comes to, for example, getting mates. Wow. So when it comes to mates, getting mates.
You're talking about physical attraction.
And up to less than 25. After you start
That's
reaching
just
30,
physically though. That's
Yeah,
physically.
that's yeah, it's not
oh, but
sexually.
that's physically.
It's nothing to do with lust and like desire and stuff.
But that's different. That's a no. That's different. That's different. That's different.
Backpedal.
That's different. I'm not talking about lust, desire.
Mr. Backpedal.
Okay. You know what? Fantastic. Let's change the subject because
No, but
for 35 people, we're actually we're on a good roll. You guys are just acting like childish.
But GS, I'll say this
I
about
done
you.
a look with
A
the
man,
little label.
let me
Friend.
say this.
Come on, man.
Let me say this to back what somewhat of GS's claim. A man is willing to babysit a woman. A woman is not willing to babysit a man, if we look at it carefully. And that's the reality.
What
I
did you
agree
say,
with that.
Mohammed? I didn't even hear what you said.
I said a man is willing to a woman, yeah. And a woman is not willing to babysit a man.
True.
I think I'm not trying to babysit no woman, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, bro. How many men do you know will get a woman that has no education and look after her? Which woman is gonna do that for a
I
man?
don't want I don't want no brain dead like blonde man. Flipping hell, bro. I don't want that.
We're not talking about
I'll go
blonde
to
man.
Essex for that.
We're talking about.
Exactly, man. I don't
Nah,
live
but
in
you guys are
Essex.
taking the joke now. We're talking
No,
about
I'm
like
being serious,
women
bro.
with
I
no
wouldn't want.
education.
I don't want
So
to have to raise my wife and teach her in school, at home, 1+1 and stuff. Like, come on, man. Like, farwa win a logo diga that cat bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we're talking about.
you have to
Somebody
speak
can,
to
you
them
know, come
slowly
care.
when you speak to them.
No, CD, bro. We're talking about taking care of her financially.
Okay. Yeah. No. Horta.
That's what I mean by
Financially,
babysitting.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Babysitting, that's what it
Okay. Yeah.
means.
No. I thought you meant just like yeah.
No,
No.
not holding
Financially, yeah.
hands. We're talking about
This is how you cross the road.
Financially.
Bro, listen. Financially, Horta is another thing. True say, I don't want like someone who can't, like, with the extra, you can get divorced down the line. I don't want that as a human being in it. I don't want someone to be completely dependent
on me. Yeah.
But
well, imagine.
like have your stuff sorted, but then okay, if you want to depend on me, sort of thing.
Yeah, I have no
like,
problem
but
with that.
still
Yeah,
have
you should
your
have
own like
you should have a
educational
safety net.
background.
Safety net.
Yeah,
A safety net.
Safety net. Exactly.
Are you exclusively looking for a Somali woman to sit down with, or
No,
are you open to options?
Look, I'll be honest with you, and you guys wouldn't believe me, but
White girl. White girl.
like, I'll be honest with you, like I've done my own personal research. Right now in my life, I would say I'm looking for. I would not looking for, but I would.
White
if I
girl.
had kids with a woman, it would be with a Somali woman.
Okay. Okay, can I ask you? Sorry, I agree with you on that. Okay, what do you think about what's it called? Interracial marriage?
To be honest with you, I think for the kids, for the kids, it's actually not really healthy, in the sense that if you especially the world that we live in, there's so much tribalism, division. Like I just don't think that it's the best option. Like in that sense, I would actually prefer like people to stick within their own race when it comes to marriage and kids.
I agree.
I'm not
it's
saying that there's something
disgusting.
wrong with that, and if you have a brother or a sister who's in a relationship, I have nothing wrong with that. I'm not trying to say to you that's wrong or wrong. I just
even if it happened to one of your siblings or one of your relatives and anything, you would have a problem with it.
No one in my immediate family.
You wouldn't have a problem with it. Would you have a problem with it?
I'll be honest with you. I would prefer my daughter to marry a Somali guy.
No, I'm not talking. I'm just saying anybody in your relative. Would you have a problem with it?
Adults, I don't control their life well.
Of course, only an adult will get married.
No, I don't control their life well. And I don't judge them. If they want to get married, I'll be happy for them. I'll come to their wedding.
But see, GS.
But I wouldn't promote it.
Would you voice your opinion?
I agree.
Yeah, it's my opinion.
GS, would you voice your opinion?
That's the first my sister probably.
Okay, then so you let her know I don't like this.
I would talk to her and I'd say to her, you know what? If you do this, there's a certain.
This is my opinion.
No, I'll be honest. I'm going to be real with you guys. There's certain issues that you're going to have if you marry outside. If it was my sister, she marries outside. There's certain issues that she's going to have. Historical issues in her future. The kids will lack a sense of belonging, a sense of lineage.
Basically, they will be in limbo.
Yes, and as I would want that for my own kid, I would advise her in that sense as well.
I agree, man. Hussein, I don't like interracial marriage. It's disgusting. It's bad for the children. It's just completely horrible.
Okay, how's it disgusting?
Yeah.
It's disgusting because the image of the child, it makes it disgusting.
Well, the image, if she marries a white guy, they might get good-looking kids.
It contaminates the Somali
When I
DNA.
look at the
No,
when
he
I
said
look at the
disgusting.
child,
I'm not talking about any other. He said
I see-
disgusting.
I see
The word
I
something-
said
disgusting.
that. I said it. I said it contaminates the Somali DNA.
I know. I didn't. Yeah.
It
Contaminates.
contaminates, yeah, of course.
Contaminates. Somalis don't have a weak. They've
Yeah.
got a weaker gene anyway. But how is it
They have a
disgusting?
weaker
You
gene.
use
Of course,
the
we
word
have a
disgusting.
weaker
Pure
gene.
complex nonsense.
Yeah, but how is it disgusting?
The child, because the child will look whatever the other partner is. So if the partner is a Bangladeshi or a white person, the child will resemble that, and that's disgusting.
Oh shit, that's racist, man. That is so racist, man. It's awful. La ilaha
It's
illallah.
not racist, bro. It's real.
That's racist, man.
Pretty
La
gay
ilaha
marka
illallah.
video waxaa arkaya wax kale
No, but
moogtahay. I don't want
how
to
is
look
that
at my
disgusting?
child.
You know what the word disgusting means? Somebody that's rotten. That's somebody that
Oof,
something that you
oof.
cannot look at. Ah, yes.
I can't
Of
look at
course,
it.
that-
Oof, why moogtahay markaas. I can't look at the children.
Can you look at
I'm
other Bengali
serious.
kids?
I
Or can I ask you a question? Can you look
I
at other
can't look at
Bengali
them,
kids
bro.
or any? Can I ask you? Can you look
They're
at other
not.
Bengali kids
They're
or
not
black
mine.
kids?
Let me take it back. I got nephews and nieces that are half Somali, something else, bro. I mean,
I can look at them, but they're not mine.
Oh, now it affects you, yeah.
no, I
They're
was
not
just making
mine.
a joke, but it's not. It was funny at the moment, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So basically, yeah, and especially nowadays, it's realistic because I bet somebody that you know has a is married to non-Somali person. So how's it? Can you look at any other? Also, can you look at Bengali kids or anything like that? Since that they're disgusting.
Brother,
No, if
I'm
they
saying
feel
waxaa ka
Bengali.
hadlaya every single children, whether it's Chinese, African, wax kasta, disgusting ay la tahay. I can't
Wallahi
accept
de.
them.
What the fuck, man?
Wallah, every
Wow.
single except
Crazy,
non-Somali. It's disgusting.
Even if
I'm
they're
not-
Just worry in the comments, Jason.
that's a
Jason.
bit racist, isn't it?
Maha racist. If I was targeting one group, then yeah, it would be racist. But I hate all of them, so I'm not racist.
No. You think what's it called? Your ethnic background is superior to any other group, basically.
I have
That's
to.
the definition of the definition of racism, isn't it?
Nah, that's not the definition of it.
The definition of racism is what's it called? When you think your ethnic background is superior to another
And
group.
put someone down. I have to put someone down. I'm not putting anyone down.
No. By the time you say they're inferior to us, that you are putting them down.
I didn't say they're inferior. I said I'm better.
You,
And I can feel
no, you said okay. When you say I'm inferior, I'm superior.
say inferior?
Okay, no, 1 second. When you say I'm inferior, I'm superior. You therefore you're saying they're inferior to you.
I didn't say I'm superior. I said I'm better. I'm better than them.
They're better means superior. أنا كفي عن
No,
marka way
that's-
gaxan yihiin.
superior
أنا
is a
كفي عن
different-
okay Soomaali baan kugu sheegay maybe Soomaali isku fahmaysaa. أنا كفي عن baad tiri marka iyagu way gaxan yihiin. Right?
Haade dadka Soomaalida ka fiican.
Okay, that's definition of racism, isn't it?
It's not racist, bro.
No, you call it whatever you call it. But if he quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, then it's a duck.
That's what the white man ka kuu sheegay moogtahay waxaas.
No, cid ii sheegtay baa it's just 1 + 1 is 1. Taana ninka cad bay sheegaya.
Nah, brother. That's the BLM talk, man.
They made the 1 + 1 is
all that nonsense.
it's not sympathetic zero no man ilahay nabigi baa ku yidhi his last statement we're gonna say no white man is superior to a black man and no black man is superior to white man apart from when it comes to his piety mahane inta kale somaha so diinta saa tiriba is actually his last statement nabiga saa yidhi taamad ka soo horjeeda
sallallahu alayhi wasallam
salawatullahi wasalaamu alayhi
Sallallahu alayhi wasallam, brother. I think qof Muslim are jecelahay moogtahay. Is Somali people not Muslim?
Oh no, some Muslim okay, backpedaling now, yeah.
I'm not backpedaling, my friend.
You are
I love
wallahi.
Muslim people and
From Somali to
people
Muslim.
are Somali.
From Somali, okay, no, hold up. You just say Muslim. Bengali or Muslim? You categorically said Bengali earlier. The high is واحد منكم مسلمين ترى باترينا.
I said the Somali Muslim.
Okay, kuwa kale Muslimin maaye. Different Islam based. Anyway.
Brother, kuwa kale maxaa laga galaa anaka? What's our business with them? Tell me, please.
Yeah. The marka had if you go down that rabbit hole waxa ka dhigaysa qabiilkayguna maaha qabiilkayguna qabiil kale ka fiican yahay marka qabiilka kalena qabiilkayga ku guursado maaha.
See, look at that. You moved the goalpost.
I'm not. I'm just we're going down. We're just going down.
I think he's just taught like qawmiyada kaliya ka hadlaya.
I know, yeah, but like qawmiyada maxaa kala laftirkeeda qawmiyada waxa ninba wuxuu madganaysaa adduunyada dhan maxaa kala diinta saxda ma haysta magaalada
marka loo kala go like qabiila sheeganaysa. Yeah, you're right. But at the same time though, I kind of think there's nothing wrong if you say I want my children to marry within the qabil. I don't think there's anything wrong.
He said disgusting. He said disgusting. I have no problem with that actually, but he said disgusting.
Yeah, he was very fucking.
He said what's called they're disgusting.
Who said that? Muhammad, you said it's disgusting.
Yes, well, he said he said Somalida mahan inta kala waa disgusting.
No.
Okay, wow. Oh yeah, he said that before.
No. Firi, listen, let me explain it. This guy Hussein, he was talking about the interracial marriage, and I said that's disgusting.
Okay, that's how you see it. I don't know why.
So you see, wait, give me a second. You see people marrying that are not Somali as disgusting.
No, I mean, as Somali, I don't care about if it's Jamaican and
so you're talking about intimate within the Somali community. You think that is disgusting,
yes.
Right?
Okay. Yes.
That's fucking talk, man.
Wow, what's with this word? Stop using that word, bro.
It is wild. Because where do you stop that, man? Where do you stop that? You stop that with your tribe? Do you stop that with your...
What did he say?
He called him a faqash.
No, that's fucking stop, man.
Man, he fell asleep.
That's his favorite word, wallahi.
It is a lie, I love that word, I'll be honest with you.
He fell asleep.
That's what it is, bro. And people call me a radical. People say I'm extreme, bro. I rest my case, bro. I rest my case. We change the subject.
I love when he uses that word, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's hilarious.
Guys. Yo, girl, yeah, you know, Ocean starts killing me in the comments, and this dude wants us to be like North Sudan, where we integrate.
No, Ocean Star is my brother, but he's lost. He's lost, man.
Well, he's lost, man. He's coming out my head.
Ocean Star, I rate you, yeah. I love you as a brother, but you're lost. I'm just saying that, innit? You're lost.
What did you say?
Africa can this Ocean Star.
No, I'm not gonna say that. You can say that.
Mohammed.
Where's he from again?
Mohammed, give me a second. Let's try
he's Somali, bro. He's one of us. But I'm saying this guy is. Yeah.
He wants us to be like North Sudan, Somali. We integrate with the Jarairs and the other people.
What do you mean?
He wants us to mix with Indians, Arabs, black people, everything. He wants us to be a mixed society.
Marry anything, basically.
No, he wants us to be completely mixed. Like he doesn't want like to have the Somali look or anything. He just wants us to keep our
relax. He said that he brought that idea up, but I didn't hear him say actually I want this to happen. He brought that idea.
He said that.
So basically, what he means is we should intermarry and all look alike. So we can all look alike. We should intermarry and then we can all look alike.
We all look alike already, man.
But you see, is that what he means?
Yeah, he said inevitable. That's the word he used. Yeah, sorry, my bad. He said it's inevitable, but he sounded like he was happy about it. To be honest,
he brought that idea. That's it. I don't know if he sponsors it.
I don't want that.
No, you're from Somaliland, Hussein. So have some.
It's gonna happen, bro. He said the same thing for all of it. He said the whole of the regions. He wants to say.
At the end of the day,
bro, you're saying it's not gonna happen. You know, you already have how many Oromos do you have in the north right now?
No, but
exactly. There we go. No, but then.
No, but hear me out. I don't have a problem with that one.
It's already happened. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
But they just live in there.
Why don't you have a problem with Oromos? Sorry,
I don't have a problem with Oromos.
Okay, do you have a problem? Okay, do you have a problem with Oromo living in Somalia?
Me, this is what I said like last time. I was moving a little bit mad, saying let's kick out everyone, but realistically, I'd say just control your like borders, bro. Like seriously, you can't just let anyone, you know.
It's
okay. So you're basically saying, so you're saying kick out the Oromos, yeah?
No. I'm
Grow
saying
your
if
head
they've got
standing.
already
You have
life
a home in
established, they've
Ethiopia.
bought
No,
houses.
they
and
should.
lot-
We should
Bro,
control our borders. Yeah, we
it's
should have
controlling
Yes,
them.
border. Yeah,
controlling
border
the borders. That means we have to
regulations.
kick them out. We have to kick them out.
No. Controlling means what's it called? You should
No,
have the power.
No, listen, I'm happy to have
Do you see
boundaries in our
where I'm
country.
different with
Win,
Fozi?
but
Fozi's happy with one group and he's not happy with another group.
we need to send them to Uganda. We
You
need to
got
send
a
them to
double
Uganda.
standard, man. You got a
I
double
don't.
standard.
Oromos are not from
Yes,
Uganda,
you
by
do,
the
man.
way. Oromos are not from Uganda, by the way.
I don't care.
This guy is so Fozi got double standards. Wallahi billah.
I don't. They moved
Yes,
it
you do,
recently.
man.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, why don't you go back to your country? Why do you go back to your country?
What?
If you love your country so much, why don't you go back to it?
If they told me to go, I'll go. If they told me to go, but they're not telling me. They're happy.
They tell you every day. They tell you every day, bro.
No,
listen to
regular
them.
people. But if my man Boris comes out saying, "Listen, time to pack your bags," I'll say, "Yeah, all right,
Of
mate."
course, the president is. Of course, he's not going to say it, but the population is telling.
Why not?
telling
Why
you.
not? Idi Amin did it. Why not?
The population is telling you, Bankawa.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Idi Amin when they say, "Listen, pack your bag," you're off. Hey, respect.
I do know you're not the president, so you just got an opinion. That's all.
That's exactly, yeah. It's my opinion then. But I'm saying this whole Oromo thing is there to change the demographics, bro. Especially Somaliland. You guys are letting them in because there's no controlling the borders.
What nonsense, wow.
Wallahi,
What nonsense? Have you,
Send them back.
They killed our people in Dirdawa and Jigjiga, and you're talking about walala. Shut your mouth, bro. What are you talking about?
Fosi, okay, let me put it this way, yeah. Fosi, let me put it this way, yeah. Controlling your border, the way I see by controlling your border means you should have the power to who comes into your country, and that's controlling your border. So whoever you let in, that's up to you. It's not up to somebody else or up to another country or up to the person. They just walk in. So as long as you have that power, then you have the power to say no to anybody that you don't like. You see?
Yes,
you also have the power to kick out anybody that you like to kick out the country.
Let me just apologize. I didn't mean to Sorry,
yeah, that's what I mean. I have no problem with that. But that's not mean kick out anybody. Because sometimes,
I'm saying, do you? Well, I'm not lying to you. Yeah, I'm always in this panel, yeah, and I've been with these guys for the last few weeks, months, And I'm not lying to you. I've seen like a cultural difference between people that come from Somaliland and people that come from Somalia.
What's the cultural difference that you saw?
The cultural difference is, for me to say
on this panel. You're talking about on this panel or in general?
On this panel, like the people from the south, they have the remittance of. I'm not saying everyone on this panel, but there has been certain remarks that people have came that stinks of fascism, that stinks of authoritarian. And what scares me the most is that these people want us to have one country with them, where they themselves. I'm not saying to you.
But you do.
Let him finish.
Let him dig his own grave. God can have.
I can't agree with that.
Listen to you. There are people within this panel, and there's people that are not on this panel that claim to be religious, that claim to follow the Sharia, that will tell you people that have lived there for hundreds of years, that they brought as slaves, that don't have anywhere to go. Let's kick them out of our fucking country because it's ours. In Somaliland,
the 0.5. Are you talking about the 0.5?
We have our issues.
Are you talking about the 0.5?
No. This is the mentality that they have. And this idea,
I know.
You marrying another race and calling it disgusting. Like I was the first one here. I told you, as for my personal experience, I would only like to marry a Somalian girl or to impregnate a Somalian girl. That's what I
wouldn't like to marry though.
Impregnated, of course I have to marry.
Fam, finish your speech, fam. I'm trying to reply to you, man.
I know, man. Stop going in circles.
So, anyway, you know what? Go ahead, guys. I've lost my flow state. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say you don't talk for people on Westland. They already told you, bro. They already told you, bro. You don't talk for us, so I'm not talking about Islam.
Cheers, can I tell you one thing? As a Somaliland person, as somebody that came from Hargeisa, the capital, I don't have a problem with what's it called Somalia and Somaliland, uniting again. Wallahi.
It's your problem, bro. Wow. I have no problem with that. But if you have people with these viewpoints, this is the thing.
Everyone is against it, though. If you asked all of us, we would say we're against it.
Give me a second. Hussein, give me a second. When this happened, when Somalia happened, when Somalia civil war happened, This is the mentality. There were people in the Somali government that went to get rid of their own tribe. It could have been the Macheten, it could have been the Esak. I'm not saying it was only Esak, but people that wanted to get rid of them in the name of their tribe. At that time, it was so unpopular to be Esak. People were making fun of them. People were bullying them. I remember a story my mother told me about when she was coming home and the next door neighbor who came from another tribe was scaring them, knocking on their door. Like, we come to the West, we were treated with some sort of rights. Yet, in our own country, we want to bring far-right radical.
Tell the full story. Tell the full story.
Somebody actually said in the comments.
What happened for the massacre happened? What happened for the massacre happened? Of course, the massacre was
What
bad.
happened?
Well,
Yeah,
no.
what
But you
happened?
guys were against the government, bro. That's what happens.
Exactly.
Hold
crying,
on.
fam.
Somebody's actually calling me Shagato. Yeah, what's his name again? Faqash is actually calling. After ننعذ قلابنا, and you let me tell you one thing. ننعذ قلابنا وحنا كسي وليون أبكر مسان كسي موتي.
Hey,
That helps you.
Landere.
Yeah, هذا ما أدري شغتي وحاسي مو مران نرجع. هذا سومالي نقطة ما قرنا سا. سومالي محكر هذا حمر يا حمر إنه سومر واد قرنا سا. سنو هذا قرنا سا. أنا شغتها هين ما أدري. proper وحنا قاعد لهم محكر الرقي. ولو كقادك كل شغتان سومر كاسم قاعد لا. I just have a different opinion. ما أدري. I just don't have a problem with محكر. Why I have to hate the rest of Somalis and say محكر have محكر this chip on my shoulder. Say this chip on my shoulder. Say محكر الله وحصل لقسمي. Up to let me tell you one thing. Yeah, Somalis really good with still children. Really good with still donan. Really good know with still donan. Okay. ما أدري.
Yeah, that's what this is me. أنك Somal
stop being
weak, Wala.
You see what I'm
I can't help you.
Hey, Hussein,
Listen
this
to
guy
me. I love you.
wants
You're
us to
part of
say
my country,
sorry
but you're just
20
weak,
times.
Wala.
No, it's not that. It's just this guy.
He's weak.
How am I weak?
Hassan,
How am I weak?
you're just weak, Wala.
Wow.
I worry for you. Just weak. I can't deal
Weak.
with it, man.
How am I weak?
Can't
How am I
deal with
weak?
You
weak
love
people.
Somalia, man.
How am I
You know
weak?
what?
traitor
Listen,
to
you're
GS.
welcome to the
what
country.
sense
I
does that
respect
make
you as
me
a brother.
weak?
I just think that you're weak, Wala.
Okay, they substantiate your claim. How does that make me weak? You can just throw out the word. I can just say any word, but you have to substantiate your word, isn't it?
Robert H, the whole time he's talking about intellectual this, evolution this, theory this. This guy, he loves his theories, but he's the big word guy. That's what he is.
Yeah,
he loves his big words.
This guy, wait 1 second,
you
yeah,
shut up
guys.
for 5 minutes, yeah. At one moment
This
you
guy-
come up, make a point, yeah. At that moment, you just randomly attack someone, says, if you're gonna say something, be intellectual, be smart, be intellectual. I'm not trying to be
Can I say one thing?
Okay, this is
I'm
just
kind of pissed
labels.
off with all these lunatics in this bloody chat.
Okay, how do you still didn't say anything?
Because
how does that make me
in
weak?
Somaliland, we have a consensus. Wow, people like you,
No,
they
no,
delusional,
no, there's nothing.
weak
I
nonsense.
have an opinion. I have an opinion.
Yes,
I don't
yes.
have to follow the sheep.
One
I'm not a
second,
sheep. I have an opinion as well.
There's no
You have an
consensus.
opinion, but you
exactly.
don't
1 second, Jess, look in the comments. Jess, 1 sec. Jess, look at the comments here. This guy, the one that brought up H called Faqash, bro, he just going against other Isaks now. He just called Garhajis or Faqash. What the flip, man? So there's no consensus.
No,
There's no consensus.
Oh, you know where he's coming from? Because we had a
He said
civil
Saad
war,
Musa.
and
He
they
said
wanted
Saad
to be
Musa
part.
control H-Town.
They wanted to be part of the Somalia. They wanted 30
What?
years of
Who
chaos.
said that? Who said that?
1994.
In other head, let me tell you one thing. No, hold up.
Don't come to me, Hussein. There's a reality.
مدحوني Somali ما تقرأ مدحوني Somali ما تقرأ يوها.
It was Abdurrahman too.
يوها again.
Abdurrahman too.
يوها قلموها.
Habri Yunusuha.
هبل ينسوا كرحج اسمها.
كرحج سوينها.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, that's not. We talk.
There's no more. You have no legs to stand on. Yes.
In other head. Okay. 1994 محل عيب. أنا هرقيسة شوق 1994 محل عيب ليش؟
I don't want to make this
Fauzi, mute up.
But I know the I know my history well. I know my
لما
history.
واحد عايش وين شوق مقالة وين شوق هرقيسة شوق موقتي. واحد هبرش عليه هبر يونس بس لين سنين. إن عقله واحد سكولين سي هبر ولي على قال سكوليني. And then what else?
Yeah.
Because you want to be part of Somalia. No.
those
It
guys
was all
also
about land.
You want to be part of Somalia.
No, in other man, ما هو it was all.
You don't even know.
Okay, whatever. هو أساسا قدينا. Because واحد اللي سكوليني
They're
ريبورت
telling you the truth. What's the truth?
واحد اللي سكوليني ريبورت لاند واحد سال سكوليني وولف قال سكوليني وولف ما فهمتي يا who's gonna be in power واحد سال سكوليني ما فهمتي
والله وين كرشونه وياه
power dynamics it's just power dynamics bro
Exactly. Hey, Hussein, I wanted to ask you this question, brother.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you this question. Is Somaliland different than the rest of Somalia? Isn't it all the same? Everyone wants to have power. Everyone's Qabilist. Can you tell this GS the truth? He thinks Somaliland's different.
It is different.
Okay, I'll just give you an example of the last. Okay, I'll just give you an example of the last. Okay, no. In other Nico, سؤال بيودي ممكن let me answer the question هنا أنا يوديه. ما فهمت. Okay, the last election Somaliland كان عايم قرنا ساعة. واحد يسكو محل عاي نيول بابو was voting for his قبيل. سمع.
He wasn't voting for.
والله نيول بابو was voting. إذا قال والله نيول بابو was voting. Okay, إذا قال واحد هنا حجورابي عضيني يعني حبر أول واحد حبر عليه حبرش على الوسط عضي نبى عضيس. يسوي أنا ما فهمت. والله ده أساسه ما هي. مركا قبيل plays a dynamic حقا قبيل plays a big part حقا in Somaliland politics والله بالله هذا لو تقول شيء
just like everywhere else in Somalia
نيوال بابو حقورنا يا حقا أنا waxaan ka ahay meesha waxaan ka ahay maxaan ku raday maxay oran jireen caaqil baan ka ahay intaan caaqil ka wahay waxa u food garanaysa qabiilka u food garanaysa they're not going to go out of qabiil lines ma fahantay marka you'll get my votes ma fahantay as long as I money in my pocket ma fahantay but لكن the people they don't benefit from it. In other words, the people benefit from ninka qabiilkiisa ma eegayo waxaan eegaya what's he going to bring for me, what's he going to do for me as a maxaa individual ma fahantay laakiin haddaan qabiil u food gareem garanaysa qabiilku muxuu sameeyaa ciyaalkayga meesha ku gaajoonaya ma fahantay niba jabadiisa buuxsay that's it wallahi nothing is going to maxaa reach me you see when I'm coming from another so marka anu qabiili waxa anu ka soo jeedo ma fahantay
hadduu yimid xiro hal lahan uu soo keen karayo Xiro was actually a peaceful guy. We didn't slap up other tribes.
So was Silayo.
If we came together, well, I don't know why he would have had a great chance. Musa was there for the taking, but he didn't do that. Donald Trump, that's the reality.
No, it's just in other hand. So okay, it's inevitable.
People like you, you're telling me I want them sort peaceful, we've got more development in the last 30 years than in our history. We just throw away.
Did I say? I told you. In other hand, no, you've spoken. I told you. No, I'm telling you.
And another thing, I don't like when you tell me.
In order for that to happen, in order for that to happen, I have conditions. I just said, realistically, that's what I want. But I have conditions. I have conditions.
Hassan, you've seen it in this panel, yeah? Hussein Wadnahay, Khalid. Well, I'm not lying to you. We have a certain culture. We come over here. We have people talk. No, give a second. Wow, this is important. We have this mentality within each other. You know, like there's we have a government. We understand the role of our sheikhs. We understand the role of our leaders. We understand the role of the politicians. We understand the role of our women. Yes, we have a lot of problems. You know, well, inshallah, in the next 20, 30 years, we'll be as good as countries like Sweden and Switzerland who are the same size as us. But the problem I have with these other brothers, they don't have a consensus of what the role of religion is.
I have no problem.
They don't have a consensus in the role of government. Come on, man. Come on, brother.
In other head. Come on, man. Okay, 2-3 people that are in this panel, they're not going to change my opinion. Regardless of what they say, they're still not going to change my opinion. I kind of agree with what's it called, the idea of what's it called AB. His name's AB, in it. We should have same power, military power. We should have different states, different rules in different states. I have no problem with that. But we should be united when it comes to militarily and financially. We should be united.
AB gave them a good argument. He gave them a good discussion, and he gave them a good solution. I actually thought about this years ago. The AB came with the EU thing. That was his idea. I'm going to give it to him. Yeah, he came with the idea. None of the people from Somalia wanted to agree with us. They don't have a consensus. They don't have a plan. But people like you, and this is why I called you weak, because.
How am I weak?
Why am I lying to you? You need to wisen up.
Just because I don't agree with you.
No, the way your whole mannerism. Wow.
Just because I don't agree with you. That's just because I don't agree with you. And I have different opinions.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like it's about letting people disagree with you and getting okay with it. It's not the end of the world. Like calm down. It's like chill, bro. Yeah, seriously.
Somebody actually said
you have the fuckish mentality yourself.
Actually, somebody said what's going in the comments. So you have fuckish tendencies.
No, he was talking about my social side. What was it evolutionary psychology?
No, he's talking about your politics, bro. That's
Your
the only
politics.
time we use it.
Politics is a
Listen to
nigga
me.
want
I'm not
fuck
an idiot, Wala.
himself.
Listen to me. I'm not an idiot. I understand what happens when you get married to a person outside your race. Those kids.
No, he was talking about he was talking about your politics actually.
No.
This is actually when you were talking about politics. Yeah.
Please.
It's politics, man. Who uses that word outside of politics? What are you talking
Yes,
about?
fuckish is yeah, only politics.
Fuckish. Fuckish is when you go use someone's discussing. When you want authoritarian rule. When you want a dictatorship, basically.
Who said I want a dictatorship?
Some they're not the guys on this current panel, but some people who are not in this panel who that's what they want.
Nobody wants a dictator. The word itself is bad,
everyone
bro.
have the same beliefs. Everyone has everything.
The whole word is bad.
That's fuckish.
Well, it's so funny. This guy, he thinks he's so intellectual and so smart,
The worst,
emotional, sensitive.
Wallahi,
Wallahi, or billah to fam. This guy is not sincere in whatsoever.
I know, man. Wallahi, billah, GS, but you're asleep, man. You guys are Kabilis just like everyone else in Somalia, man. Shut up and stop acting like you.
Well, we have a consensus. We have a system.
You guys,
you know what?
I think
if you guys were like Somalia, we'd be one country today. If you guys were like Somalia, we'd be one country today.
You don't have no consensus, bro. Yes, you're only South Bro the other day. This one the other day. You heard yourself.
You guys are all voting for preaching for us.
In other hand,
we spread love and peace in our country.
It's not that I hate my country in other. It's not that. In other words, GS, it's not like I hate Somaliland. I love Somaliland. That's my home country. والله على Somaliland على Somaliland قعنت يقول حريب. But that's not mean محك هذا كلمة ده مركز Somaliland واحد حنا قام كوشة مركز Somaliland ترى مركز Somaliland هو مقدس. أستو إنه قرآن كقرآن تيكون Somaliland عدو ما فهمت. That's والله ridiculous. ما فهمت واحد مقدس هذا كذا فافر من القرآن كمركز. واحد على Somaliland اسمه مقدس مين محك هذا sacred. It's not nothing. Holy, nothing is sacred. ما فهمت. Nothing is holy. ما فهمت. What the Africa فيها لوية Somalia. What the Africa فيها لوية.
We will never put that towards people. We will never put that pain towards other Somali people. We will never put that towards people. حتى Yemenis تاي, حتى Oromo تاي, حتى Hawiya تاي. You're welcome if you're a refugee to settle in our country.
You're not welcome. What are you talking about?
We're building Somaliland that was going to be there 100 years, 200 years. We're going to build a Somaliland that is great, that is beautiful, that has democracy, that has freedom, that has technology. That's what we're going to do.
Okay, can you ask you a question? Yeah. وهذا والله this is محك رضاي inferiority complex. marka ado Somaliland ba iska dhex joogta waxaad iska soo qaadanaysaa calan yar baad iska soo qaadanaysaa calanka Soomaaliya. Why would it bother you? Wallahi, why would it bother you to the point that you have to be imprisoned for it?
No, because what I'm doing if these people want to do
okay. In other, flip the coin to the other side.
A country that has pirates, that has Al-Shabaab, that has terrorists.
Flip the coin to the other side. If you have عالم كوجوين Somaliland, عالم كوجوين Somaliland هذا مقدسة كده احتاجت. Nobody would even look at it. والله you would even be noticed. You know why? Because نجومة شو ده. طلبات مقدسة وحبك هم يسمعين. Individual بحكوا سمعي. أنك رجع بحكوا سمعين ما تقدر. Hold up. إن ذاك بروح ينقوش. إن ذاك أظن واحد خبر ولا تسمع. يوها محمد حجران قال Somaliland president سمعها. وحيد individuals بقى حنسمعي. أي كم إذا هاين رج إساقة. ساق بقى كم رجعوا حليني ما فهمتي the generals ما فهمتي يعني ذرو رجعوا حسوق يسمى ذرك بحقوا given orders ما كنا وساق people some of them ما فهمتي
he doesn't see that
yeah
you don't see that ما فهمتي
yeah he doesn't see it والله he's asleep
you don't see that ما فهمتي so that ما فهمتي your own people will kill you at the same time
you're right what do you think
اوكي ده نن مقدشه كيف بحبك هم سمينين individual بحكوا سمين نك هبوا اللي دل سلو دل سادق اللي قود اللي ما يسوي لو دل
والله this guy is a victim والله he wants a hug
come on man victim mentality man
there's a
said you want a hug
victim mentality
oh my god
he wants a hug bro
someone in the chat they made a comment that I said it's Nasser and Nasser you're not a fuckers but stuff like Umma is one certain people in the panel they have a fuckers mentality. They have an Italian colonialism mentality of spreading division,
that key word,
and hatred what people.
Muhammad, don't get triggered. You guys don't get triggered. He's just trying to Fozi.
Like I have
clock the game he's trying to play, man. He's just trying to get you triggered. Wallahi, just stop it.
The right for people.
Hey,
to
but Hussein, let me tell you
right
this,
for
bro.
people
Hussein, let me say this to you.
elections, then you, my friend, you're not fuckers. If you want to take over people, if you want to get attack Bantu
Nobody
people,
was.
Yes. Can I say? Yes. Can I say one thing?
Then my
Can
friend,
I say one thing? Yes, calm down. You're getting heated all of a sudden. I don't know why, bro. Like,
Because
no,
he knows
you
he's
are.
lying and he's
You
not
just
telling the
started
truth.
shouting. Wallahi, we're having a calm, civilized conversation. Wallahi, just chill out for a little bit, man. You're getting heated. For what? For what, bro?
I'm not. I just want to clear up.
Let's
Because he
calm down,
wants
guys, man.
power in Somaliland.
There's only a certain type. If you're al-Shabaab, you're fuckers. If you're a socialist lunatic, you're fuckers. If you want to,
But if you're
in Hamrad or the Bantu, the ethnic minority in my community, you want to rampage them or bully them, you're fuckers. For me, as long as you don't behave like that, you're not fuckers. Rest my case. Someone else talk.
But if you're a Qabilist, you're not a fuckash, yeah?
Hadri?
If you're a Qabilist, are you a fuckash?
If you're a Qabilist, yeah. It's some aspects, yeah.
Well, then you're the definition of a Qabilist. So are you a fuckash?
If you're tribalist, you're a fuckash.
Aren't you the definition of it? Tribalist?
No, I'm not.
Or Qabilist?
No, I'm not. If you're a
You
tribalist,
are,
you're
man.
fuckers. If you believe that your tribe should be superior and should benefit more than other tribes, you're a fuckers. You're a fascist. I'll put the English word, fascist. So I don't upset, trigger these guys.
Well, like you guys, if I'm keeping it real, well, like you guys in Somaliland, all you guys want is you want your little region and you want to have power. Well, like every other region in Somalia, they can do the same thing and say we want our region to have power. You guys are just like everyone else. You're selfish.
But the way to have power is your own power is. The way to have your own power is. We're gonna say ahead, and nobody's saying you shouldn't have your own power. The way to have your power is control your region. Resource others guys. So your own police, your own policing, your own governance, and if stuff like that. So when it comes to the umbrella of Somalia, always should be one.
Exactly, umbrella. Yeah, I agree with the umbrella.
Yeah, the umbrella of Somalia should be one. But your region should have autonomy and should have their own rules and
yes.
I have no problem with that. Wallahi, their own rules. You shouldn't be
I have no problem.
interfered with. I have no problem with that. Yeah.
Yes. But this guy, he wants a separate state, you know.
But like okay. Right on your front door, right on your front step, waxay jooga Ethiopia joogtaa, right on your front step waxay joogta Kenya joogtaa, and they would love that to happen wallahi. In Somaliland, Somalia, in Somalia la kala chichibiyo, ma fahantay? Because they don't want 7/7 happening again. They don't want 1977 happening again.
But GS doesn't see that.
You know why? Yeah? If Somalia unites, yeah, this is what happens if Somalia unites. Okay.
Did they care?
This is what they want. Okay, yes.
This is what they want.
Yes, this is what they want. Listen. Okay, let me.
One person at a time. The issues that have caused those problems, they haven't dealt with it. You have people that have never been
this is what Ethiopia wants, yeah.
To get out of the country.
Ethiopia has a problem. He's okay with the Oromos living in his land in any numbers.
Yeah, not even that. Let's just say if Somalia unites, yeah, they're gonna say Ethiopia, we want Ogaden back. Ogaden, that's not one Somali unit.
That's their track he was heading on, bro.
Yeah. ما فهمت. هذه لكن Somalia لكن تشبيه Ethiopia was كايسان كرام. Ethiopia يا عدنيا.
At the end of the day,
Somalia. Oh, you know, GS, like that's the track we were heading on. The first two they united. The third one we was about to get. It didn't work out. But do we go backwards? Do we make it harder for the dream to come true? Like, you guys,
I know,
you
man.
guys. I
This
shouldn't
guy
say you guys,
GS
but I'm
is
saying
selfish.
like. No, but like that mentality, you're not making it easier for people to work towards this whole thing.
You want
it just as much as we do, bro.
Yes, calanka Soomaaliya waxa ku sawiran yahay calanka Soomaaliya waxa ku sawiran xidig madow waxa ku sawiran yahay xidigta madow waxa ka dhiganta mad ganaysa Soomaaliya waxa xidigta cadada shantii Soomaaliya way dhimatay ka dhiganta, you know that. shantii xidigta madow Soomaaliland calankeeda ku sawiran dhaxda ka sawiran waxa ka dhigantay xidig waxa ku wada shantii Soomaaliya way dhimatay ka dhigantay, ma fahantay, dead in the water, ma fahantay, and I really don't like that, to be honest.
Listen to
That's
me.
disgusting, man.
I know, man.
What do you think it stands
Oh
for?
my god, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's
What do you think it stands
crazy.
for?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, of course it stands for
Yeah,
محاكرة حديقة
GS.
الصومالي وعدت سمها حديقة الصومالي وعدت سمها ما فهمت still alive ما فهمت مركي مذوبات حقيقة ولي ما will never come back to it again ما فهمت so that is literally rotten والله in my opinion it's literally rotten me thinking that محاكرة ذا Ethiopia has guys so محاكرة ذا كل كشنا has guys
why are you tapping people out, man? Why did you tap out Jason Mack?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were tapped out by CD for 300 seconds.
Because he said Mohammed's
Oh, because he was
that guy
talking
just
about
talking
Muhammad.
nonsense, bro.
He's
He's
talking
telling me
rubbish.
to give you my daughter. He's an idiot.
He's talking about his daughter
but
and stuff like what? Yes,
He's not
yes,
contributing
man.
to
I
the
timed him
discussion.
out for a reason. I didn't time him out for no reason, bro.
Was he really extreme?
Bro, he was being disrespectful, man.
Guys, let's
He's
keep
talking
it
about my daughter.
Let's be respectful.
No, I don't have.
I didn't read it well. I didn't read it well.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So
what happened?
Stuff is
Yeah, some guy was talking
Just some idiot
about
in the
Muhammad's
comments.
daughter.
Oh, that's time out. That's time out, man.
Yeah. So let's talk about women, man. How do you talk to us?
Let's go back to the Somaliland. Let's go back to Somaliland. I just want to say this, GS.
Let's talk about women, man.
GS. I was watching hear me out. I was watching what was it? One of the earlier videos, and you said Somaliland will get their independence if they do like a PR campaign.
Yeah,
you honestly believe that?
So Somaliland did a proper PR campaign, they will have a better chance to get more attention. The thing with Somaliland,
PR campaign towards who?
To get recognition, but even
how towards who? The PR campaign towards who though? Towards the West?
To America and the West. But give me a second.
Saying we accept homosexuality and stuff like that, you know.
Same, fucking hell, man.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the deal. That's part of the deal, mate. You have to be.
Why are you swearing, Mike? Why are you swearing, Mike?
Getting frustrated, and I need to go to bed.
You gotta be emotionally intelligent. You know what I mean? No swearing, lad.
Fuzzy, you're funny, man. Love you though. I don't mind Fuzzy. I don't mind any of you guys. Are all cool, bro. I have no personal followers.
Really? How many times do you say these people on the panel indicating, people?
No, because it's me against the panel. It always ends up against me against the panel. Like everybody, like every panel I go on, it's like me against everyone else. Even
well, you know you do, GS. Well, GS, bro. Please join our hangout group so we can talk to you in private. Come to hangout group so we can talk to you.
I'll give you the link. I'll give you the link. I'll give him the link. Don't watch that.
What's the hangout?
Give it
in the back chat. Guys, in the panel,
put it in the back chat.
You guys should tone it down and be boring.
Say that again.
It's interesting. It's interesting because we know.
Yes. Talk about the PR
GS
campaign.
has interesting perspectives.
Yeah, okay. You know the PR campaign. What I think with Somaliland is, I think they need to do what you call I can't remember the correct marketing term, but it's basically when you use like outrageous marketing. Donald Trump does that a lot. So you get someone like Mike Tyson, you make him your brand ambassador, and then from that you get him to like tweet out to Donald Trump. Like this is like far fetched. This isn't me putting a theory. But like Dennis Rodman did that, and he got meetings with Donald Trump and North Korea. So basically, get some publicity and get some leverage, and then use that to get meetings with Somaliland. Because all you need basically, you don't even need recognition. You just need
basically lobbying.
No, but social media lobbying. But basically, like Thailand and Taiwan and these countries, some of these countries like Taiwan, they're part of China, but they've got all the rights to get contracts and get all the stuff that needs to be done. Even though you don't get recognition, if you become like Taiwan, where you have all the authority, you get the banks to borrow money, and you're a semi-independent country, that will put us forward so much more, and it help us with so much more getting schools and hospitals and roads over the country.
Yeah, but GS, can I say this to you? America does not want Somalia and Somaliland to separate because they know the other regions are going to break apart in Somalia.
You know what?
And that's going to cause this.
You're right, bro.
Yeah, so there's no point.
But
they're not going to accept it, America.
Yeah, but the thing I'm telling you is, even without them getting independence, they could get some sort of legal definition. I don't know I'm not a political scientist, but there's a legal name for it when a country is not recognized, but it's a bit separate from a country, and that lets you have money, bank access.
Okay, so if you want that to happen,
stuff like that, that would be really good for Somaliland. Would you have a problem with that aspect?
Yes, you're going to have to accept the khanis, all the other stuff, and you might get that.
Hasn't he?
Be the first African country and accept all those liberal rights.
I don't think we have to kill anybody. As long as we don't kill anybody, we'll be fine. That's the most important thing. As long as we say it's an illness or something like that, we'll get away with that. As long as we don't kill anybody, that's fine. We don't even kill anybody. I don't know knowing that. Hassan could tell us more if we do kill people in Somalia and stone them. But as long as we don't put that say that we don't do that in the country, it's fine. It's fine. These laws that you're talking about are very hard to prove, brother. So we could just put that in something and then that's it, man. So, yeah.
But does that include what's it called this other stuff? If don't you have to accept what's it called as in a democratic country, this other stuff, their values and stuff.
As a package.
You just have to kill gay people.
What's that?
Somaliland, we treat our women correctly. We don't abuse our women. And when it comes to
that's coming from what you said earlier as well, bro. This guy is moving mad, bro.
No.
I know, bro. We respect our women, but
the same guy that was saying this stuff earlier, he said, bro, that's...
I was giving you intelligence while
They might use this podcast as an evidence.
Say?
They might use this podcast as an evidence, against women. Especially your words.
I was trying to help teach you guys about
I was just joking,
reality of female nature.
But I know, but can I ask a question? Don't you have to accept all these other packages?
Having that discussion with you.
But don't you have to accept these other values if you want to be accepted as a liberal country or as a democratic country?
What do you say?
Don't you have to accept what's called these other values as well if they want to accept you?
Malaysia doesn't have to. Malaysia doesn't have to.
Malaysia is already a country. Malaysia does not need اعتراف.
But Malaysia doesn't.
You need I know, but you need اعتراف. You need اعتراف in recognition.
Malaysia doesn't stone gay people. Wow.
I know what I'm trying to tell you is, in order for you to get recognition,
we don't have to do that with our country. We don't have to stone gay people. If recognition
I'm not saying.
Hussein, if you go to Somaliland, you know what? We're not going to say that being gay is acceptable in Islam. From a political perspective, we're going to say people that are like that, we're not going to kill them. A lot of people in Somaliland, they'll say, okay, we just don't kill them. That's fine.
Okay, what would you do to them?
No, I don't know. We'll just make it to a family issue.
Family issue?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd be the first one to get the stone sacked, to be honest.
I'm sorry, but when people that are Muslims start talking about that, you look at the Arab culture, you look at Arab homosexuality, you look at Egyptian men getting raped. I'm sorry, man. Let's put it in reality. It's the same people that say, "Oh, we hate them."
Okay. Well, I think you misunderstood me. I think you misunderstood me.
My country, wow.
Okay, you know how back in not long ago.
Okay,
not long ago. Okay, let me give you a fact. What happened in Somaliland? Yeah. Not long ago, the Somaliland passport was changed, and as instead of using sex as with the two different sexes, instead of using the word sex, they use gender. The connotations that word has, and the reason why you do. I know, and you know the reason why they used instead of sex, they use. The reason why they use gender.
I absolutely understand that.
Yeah. So it's because what's it called? This kind. If you say gender, you become there's homosexuality.
Yeah,
it's a gender.
Jesus believes in genders and stuff, though. He believes in that.
But
you were talking about earlier. You were saying like a woman can become dominant if she gets finances.
I was talking about
like she's richer than you and stuff.
I was talking about masculine energy.
All right, GS, bro.
Yeah, that's to do with gender. Masculine energy, feminine energy, that's all to do with gender. That's what gender is based on, like masculinity, femininity. We're humans, bro. We're only born with, X, Y, XX. That's it. There's only two genders, two sexes. That's it.
No, but there can be a woman with a masculine energy in the sense that she does like boy stuff. She's like I'm not saying
she takes hormones.
No, like she's dominant. She's non-agreeable. She's.
That's just a characteristic. That's not gender, bro.
That is feminine, masculine traits. Wow.
That's just a gender. That's not. That's just a characteristic. I call that.
No. What I'm saying to you, Marlon, and this is important, and it's important. When I'm making those equations, I'm just telling you that there is a man and a woman. Do you understand? Even in those situations, That's a totally different topic. I'm basically telling you that in society there is a man and a female. There is a person who leads, and there's the receiver and the giver. There's the
receiver and the giver.
I don't believe in that nonsense, man.
It's the reality, man.
Reality.
She gets you.
Just
get
because
her,
you say it's reality doesn't make it
I
reality.
share. I
Man.
don't mind what you want. But I actually
didn't hear what you said.
agree with trans movement. Well, I don't agree with trans movement.
What did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
Trans movement. But saying that though, I don't actually believe
Hey,
this.
GS, bro. GS, we were talking about Hussein was asking you about the extra stuff in Somaliland if they become a country. Why are you jumping across it?
No. In order for them to become a country, not if they become, when they become.
Yes.
In order for them to become a country.
Yeah, in order. Yeah. So why are you jumping from that question?
I want to be honest with you. If it took Somaliland for Somaliland to become recognized, if it was a choice where we had to allow LGBT in Somaliland, I would say the first thing you have to do, you have to have a referendum in the country and let them vote. It's their country.
What you mean referendum on what?
If you say, you know what, if you say the only way Somaliland will get recognition, because you guys are saying the only way Somaliland will get recognition is if they have LGBTQ. Am I right?
Hypothetically.
And other stuff.
That's your point. Yeah. What other stuff?
Western agendas. Just pushing Western agendas. That's the point. We don't need to get into specifics. Just say Western agendas.
No. Use that as a point. Okay. No, actually. Let's just use that example as a, let's just use what you said as an example.
Yes.
Go on.
So LGBT. So in my opinion, because I believe in democracy, you'd actually have to ask the people for that, to give the people the vote. And if the people say yes,
if the people say no,
we'll keep it within the Sharia. But even that,
if the people say no, then you're gonna join Somalia. You're not gonna get your recognition.
That's their choice.
Exactly.
No,
that's what I mean. Of course, if you give the chance,
choose they want to go back to Somalia if there was a referendum day.
No. That's not what you said. No. That's what. No. Hold up, bro. That's not what you said. You said we're gonna give the people a referendum saying if you want to accept, if you want to become an independent country, you have to accept the LGBT community. If they say if they say no, we're not gonna accept those community, then you don't get your country. You see what I'm coming from?
I understand that. That's
by definition, you have to go back to Somalia.
And I've always said to you, I believe in democracy. I believe that people have the right to.
But if they say no, then would you go back to Somalia?
The people in Somaliland, the people of Somalia.
Yeah, answer the question. Yes. Would you go back to Somalia?
Are you acting so LGBT?
Of course, they're not going to say yes. We're going to accept those people.
You live in Britain.
Yes.
You're a hypocrite, man.
Yeah.
I personally would vote for LGBT rights. I would vote for it. In that situation.
Wow. But like in Somaliland, Somaliland would never vote for that.
What did they?
Somaliland would never vote for Khanisin. Gay marriage. Okay, how are they going to vote for gay marriage? It's just you think okay if you have a sound mind, you think they're gonna fall for
this guy clearly does not talk for the people of Hargeisa
do you think they would never do that?
This guy he's independent. He's independent. Whatever he does.
He wouldn't mind that
they have their right. Well, I can't force that on them.
But they would never vote. They would never vote for Nini Skursania. Clearly, they're never going to vote for that. Then therefore, they go back to Somalia.
I never said they would.
Yes, they're going to have to go back to Somalia.
I never said they would have, but if that's what they want, they could do that as well. They could go back to Somalia.
Yeah.
Actually, would you happy?
But I always said to you, and I always said,
of course, we wouldn't be happy.
We have
who cares if he's happy or not?
Somaliland to choose. I've had enough of seculars forcing their shit on people. Because in Islam, it's Muslim history, secularism has caused a lot of havoc and chaos because they have forcefully forced people.
Ibrahim, let me just answer this guy. Let me just answer this guy. Ibrahim, not actually. Let me just answer this guy, yeah? Ibrahim, not actually, because if you look at what happened in South Sudan, actually, Northern Sudan had no say on the process of South Sudan becoming an independent country, to be honest with you. So actually, it wasn't the UN, it was actually other countries recognizing it, to be honest.
But they're also killing them.
I'm talking to Ibrahim on the chat panel, like a comment panel.
Yeah, but Hussein, South Sudan and North Sudan were Caledonian. They're different people, and it was divided into half.
Yeah, it was divided into half. Yeah.
Somalia, yeah, but Somaliland is one region. There's a lot of other regions in Somalia as well. Are we gonna divide everything?
No, technically they can become no. Technically, I'm not saying that they cannot become a country. Technically, they can become a country. But my idea is, like my opinion. This is my opinion. My opinion is it's not good for the greater good of the Somalis or the Somaliland
Yes,
future
it's
country.
not.
Yeah, ما فهمتي. I'm looking at the greater good. ما فهمتي. The larger picture. And this is my opinion.
Cause so much instability.
No, it's not going to cause so much problem. It's just not good for the country of Somalia in itself.
Well, I don't care what's good for Somalia, but I don't care.
No,
I
Somaliland Somaliland
who have experienced trauma, who have experienced these. I think about them well. I don't think
you have experienced trauma.
I have the same problem as I have with those crazy religious lunatics who want to implement Sharia in their own little delusional thing. Well, with those lunatics. I don't care.
I voiced my opinion. Listen.
To live in a free, fair society and to have the choice to live the way they want to live.
I was told just because of my opinions.
Hello, Hiro.
I know, wallahi. That's Somalia. No one's touching you.
Yeah,
this guy's talking about
this is my country. This is my. Isn't it my country?
I'm just joking.
Isn't it my country?
Well, the problem is, if you want to bring division and bring chaos,
I'm not bringing division. It's just a one man. Listen. This is the thing. It's just a one man with one opinion.
Oh my God! It's not that. There's a lot of people that get funded by Somalia.
Again, it's a sea of other opinions that oppose me.
Agents sent from Somalia. I'm talking like one of those lunatic Salafi bros. Agents from Somalia.
Wow.
By the way, I was the lunatic Salafi. By the way, you know.
The Salafi lunatics, man.
You said you don't want to cause division and so on. So now you're causing division in Somaliland, calling people Salafis and so on. So I told you already before, bro. If you're not trying to listen, the biggest Salafi scholars are coming from the Wahoi region, bro. So I don't know where you're coming from.
Yeah, bro. Hey, GS, bro. Most of the landers, they're not gonna accept none of your beliefs, bro. So
of course not. They already told me before. They already told me. This guy's odd one.
I will never force that upon my people. My people have the right to have a choice. You know, to someone in the chat, you know what? I'm not a secular. I'm a spiritual person. I can't be a secular. But you know what? I can't force. I've had enough of our people be forced by people. Let our people choose one man, one vote. That's it.
Agents sent by Somalia. That's.
Man, the agents said they're funded by Somalia.
No. Some people are calling me agents sent by Somalia. But, I've actually never been to Mogadishu. I've actually never been outside in Hargeisa, to be honest with you. So I don't know.
When you're in the comfort of your home.
Born in Hargeisa.
Give me a second. Hey, you didn't go Burra? Yeah, hey, you didn't go Burra?
Hargeisa came to Bram Hakadani, board Menoya, and you.
I thought that guy get Hargis. I thought they from Burra, man.
No, Hargeisa had Hargeisa again.
Okay, so Habar
Yunus iyo habar jecel iyo ragaas adiga ma fahanta anigu waxaan ka mid meel salax la leeyahay iyo maxkaam boqor iyo maxaa ku raadayno
my little nephews cida kale walaalo
yeah
my little nephews cida kale
yeah I know usually yeah ba maxaa ku raaday ma waxa sheegay mad garasay halkan igu maxaa ku raaday this guy faqash kale yiraahdo regardless of what you say, does not make me it doesn't change the facts.
Telling me
don't worry about these guys.
Yeah. No, actually, I actually I own a lot of land in Hargeisa. Actually, come to think of it, if that, if that actually makes you angry.
Okay.
No, I can show you in the comments. We were saying you're not from Hargeisa, and I'm telling him actually own. Yeah, and I'm just telling him actually own a lot of land in Hargeisa. To be honest with you, I can sell it to you if you want. I can sell it to you if you want. You might not have the money for it, but I can sell it to you.
There's someone in the chat. They said, what qualifications do you have to make these decisions? I'm not making these decisions. This is my opinion, brother. I have no power. It's just my opinion, brother.
Okay, can I ask you another question? GS, can I ask you another question?
Tell me, bro.
Wallahi, this is this was the one that like just maskaxdayda iga washi, yeah. Okay, when is Somaliland Independence Day? You know, usually Somaliland is the Somaliland waxaa laga isticmaalaa 18 May ay laga qaado Independence Day somaha. That's not actually Independence Day. 26 June is the actual Independence Day, because that's the day that you became independent from استعماركي, from the colonizer somaha. So this other one, it's not Independence Day. You already had one Independent Day. ما فهمتي? I don't know why they don't use that as an Independent Day. Because
what does استعمار mean again? What does it mean again?
استعمار means, what's it called, like being colonized.
Like Jamaican.
Yeah.
Reply to Hussein?
Yeah.
They're both our Independent Days, Wala.
No, okay. No, this one is actually Independent Day because...
Okay, no, it's like it's 2 Eids for us, bro. It's 2 Eids.
Yeah. Okay, no, but you make this one more important. You make this one in it. You make it. No, this one.
We waited the whole year for it. It's the first one.
No. Hold up. What I had. No, what I had. Somaliland, Somalia ka goyn maganaysa. They make that as a holy day. Ma fahanti? Like walaalka ka soo gaday, that should be a grieving day actually. That should be maxaa maalinta Somalia chaptay. Ma fahanti? It's actually a grieving day. Maalinta wana way anigu mogtay. Maalinta laakiin Independence Day waxay Somalia maxaa 26 June. Maalinta ninka gaalka Somalia wadanka ka qaatay. That's the actual Independent Day because he was colonized then and he was given an Independent Day that day. Ma fahanti?
Yeah.
Somaha.
No, I don't mind. For me, it's 2 Eids. I don't pick which one. I don't mind. One of them is important one because that's
one of them is important. The important one.
I'm saying, please, you talk over people too much. Wow.
Okay, go on.
That's the blood of my ancestors. The day we 18 May, we remember the people that died, the people that were massacred, and we remember them. We have remembrance for them, and may Allah grant them Jannah. The second day. Today we got rid of the colonialism, the people that wanted to take our resources away. That's what we celebrate that as well. It's 2 Eids.
Which one is more important?
Do you know what? They're both as important as each other. Wow.
No.
I think which one is more important. Wow. One of them was about bloodshed. The other one was about a Gumeso. They're both important subjects. We don't have to do that. Somalia, we know that. Somalia, Homer Garissa. Somalia.
I think to me the important one is just for 26 June is more important. That's an actual Independent Day. That's when the whole world recognized you as a country. This one nobody recognized you. This one, the other one, the whole world recognized you as a country. So British Somaliland. That is actually Independent Day. And that should be more important.
Yeah, but you know what? That's your opinion, Walo. That's for me. It's not a big deal, Walo. I've got better.
No, it's a fact. No, it's not an opinion. It's a fact, and facts don't give a shit about your opinion.
More important things.
Exactly. This is a fact.
Yeah, and facts don't. Yeah, facts don't care about your feelings, like Ben Shapiro said.
No. But 250 million people didn't die under the British Walo.
They did. More people died actually.
250,000 didn't get. The British didn't destroy what they did to us in the Somali Walo. Let's be real, Walo.
South, or you mean the regime?
The regime.
Okay, don't say South again then.
I'm sorry about that. I apologize.
You remember you apologized already. You said you remember GS after the stream. You said you wasn't going to speak about stuff like this again. You apologized. You said wallahi I won't. Now you're doing it again, bro.
People trigger me, Walo.
Triggered? I thought you said you don't get easily triggered.
No, you trigger me. This is my country, Walo. It's my country, man. I love my country to bits. Somalia Hanorato.
What do you call that? Freudian slip? Freudian slip, innit? Freudian slip.
Yeah. Freudian slip.
Of course.
Prosperity, wow.
No, you got triggered. I don't know how easily you get triggered. Nobody said anything. Like, what did you get triggered by?
Right, it's in his heart. It's in his heart.
Let's go. It was a bit of drama while I continue on.
So you didn't get triggered. Now it's just drama.
No, but you make it into a personal thing, Walo. I got passionate.
No, because last time, Jess, I just want to see your integrity. Last time you said, wallahi, I won't, and you apologized. Now you're doing it again. You're doing the same thing again.
Doing what? Tell me why.
You're making, you using words like Fash and earlier, like you said, bro, you stay away from stuff like this.
No,
I South and like all these words. Like
I described when I was talking about that, I didn't say the South will fuckers or the South has fuckers issues. I specifically said people who have these issues, people who want to do these things, For one,
Stop digging. Stop digging.
They got problems. There's nothing wrong with it. Wallah. Before I used to give you intellect. This is when I was talking about people in the south, and I wasn't clear. When I'm talking about people in the south, I'm talking about the elite. This moment now, it came to me with the south. I apologize. I take it back. I should have said the government of Somalia and the people that supported that.
Yeah, make it a habit. Make it a habit to say regime, and inshallah you'll be like Brother Hussein, because then you can make the distinction. If you can make the distinction, you're on the right track. But if you keep using words like South and
South is
yeah, it's never gonna. Nothing's gonna ever change.
What does South
You know?
mean anyway?
What
Hey,
did
by
you
the
say?
way, GS, what does the word South mean? What does that mean?
What did you say, brother?
What does South mean? What does South mean? What's that?
No, the South is basically. I personally divide Somalia into three parts. To buy it back.
So you're dividing Somalia, okay?
And north, which is Somaliland.
What three parts?
Puntland, and then the other part I put as the South, which is all the work of all the people that.
So hang on. So who told you that from Puntland below it is all one country? Who told you that?
No one told me that. I just used that as a generalization.
So why are you making that conclusion then?
I honestly, I don't know a lot about that history.
Adding the others.
I have no.
Hold on. GS. What are the three parts? Somaliland, Puntland, and what else?
To what peace, stability for your region is being selfish. Muhammad is a fool. So
bro, Fawzi just asked you a question. What the hell?
What do you say, brother? What do you say?
What are the parts you split Somalia into? Somaliland, Puntland, and what else?
I don't want to get into that, Wala. So it's not a big thing for me. Wala.
Do you know Puntland? Let me 1 second. Do you know Puntland is more? Do you know that Puntland is more north than Somaliland? You know Bosasa is more north than any place in Somaliland. So-called Somaliland, at least.
I might be wrong with my geography, and if I'm wrong, I apologize. It's not a big deal.
That's common sense.
This term, the South, what does the South mean?
You know, GS, you talk a lot about indoctrination.
It's a lazy word.
Sound very indoctrinated.
To cover his ignorance.
No, I'm not indoctrinating. Wow.
No, you talk a lot about indoctrination, but wallahi, take a good look in the mirror, wallahi.
I'm being real. The big Somali nonsense, yeah? This is the thing, I have two problems, yeah? I have a problem with this all unified Somali nonsense, yeah? Because all I have just realized, yeah? And then I have a problem with these lunatic, Islamist, Al-Shababi, Salafi lunatics, yeah?
So you have a problem with
too many things together.
GS, can I say, you said you have a problem with the Islamists and the extremists and whatnot. Okay, but why do you have a problem with Somalis that want to get together? Why is that a problem?
Anything outside Somaliland is the South. How's that the South, you idiot? When Puntland is more north than Somaliland, you idiot.
I have to repeat.
There's no consensus. Is that a reason to say that you just mentioned Somalis that want to get together? That's the consensus. We want to get together. Why is that a problem? What do you mean there's no consensus?
And GS, let me tell you this.
There's no
because
in the role of religion.
We want to get together. What other consensus are you looking for?
Together, but you're not doing it. I want to marry. I want to marry some crazily.
So you're against not doing it, or are you against wanting it?
It's like me saying.
Hold up.
Are you against wanting it, or are you against doing it? Well, what are you against? Clarify your position, bro.
I'm not changing my position.
No, I want you to clarify. Are you against the people that want to get together, or are you against the fact that it's not happening?
It's not happening.
Okay, then say that. Then you keep making statements that are like controversial.
Let me ask this question to you, GS. GS, will you marry a girl from the South?
What's it?
Will you marry a girl from a non-Somaliland girl?
I have no problem with that.
You would? So you would?
Probably, yeah. I have no problem with that.
Okay, so then you know.
She's got Somali DNA. I don't have a problem with that.
Hey, but GS, I want to ask you this.
All right, guys, let's move on. Let's move on.
GS, you talk about the consensus, yeah? How can there be a consensus when you're isolating? Do you think the other regions want to form a consensus when you're isolating?
No, Mohammed, let's not have this trial to discuss. After 1991, after we do overthrew the government.
No, but I'm saying the other regions in Somalia don't want a consensus. Puntland, Jubaland, they don't want consensus because you guys are separate.
No, dude, it's not because of us, man.
Don't you see the irony?
Nonsense, man. Well, it's nonsense, man.
It's
You've
not
had 30
nonsense.
years,
It's the
Wallah.
truth.
30 years, Wallah.
This guy, look what he's talking about. We're
Nonsense.
not
You know,
unified in
GS, we broke
Somalia.
it down to you last
Everybody
time
has a
after the
region.
stream. We said to you, you know, you're making it harder, and we showed you how it's, you know, Somaliland's not helping the government of Somalia, and it's like sort of the work, undoing the work that it's trying to do. So Somali government looks like it's failing when it's actually struggling. You know,
No, you guys, Wallah, that's a silly argument, man. I
you agreed to it
Oh
last
my
time.
God, look
What
at
the hell are
that.
you talking about?
He just
I've
brushes
I've never
it
seen
away.
I've never seen Somaliland also supporting what's it called the theft of Somali Sea by Kenya.
No, like listen to me. I'm
Why
not.
why don't the Somali?
Please, brother, Wallah, I'm a bit tired, Wallah. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna be controversial and put drama. Okay, I'm gonna be frank. Okay.
Mm.
Can you guys hear me properly? Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Your connection is a bit buzzy.
We can hear you clearly,
That's
man.
that's you, Fozzy. I can hear him still.
We want
Oh,
You guys hear me
unity in
correctly now, yeah?
Somalia, bro.
Listen, guys. Wallahi, I'm not lying to you. I don't have a problem with my Somali brothers. Yeah. And wallahi, if you guys fixed yourself up, became a country for 20, 30 years ago, 30, 20 years, and became stable, and then after 20, 30 years, after Somalia became recognition, you guys did a referendum for your people, you guys were successful, and we did a referendum. I don't mind, we can work together on that field. But today, what I see in Somalia, that's not going to happen, bro. It's not
Who's
realistic.
talking about today? We're talking about the future, man.
What do you mean by the future? Are you talking about 2 years? Are you talking about 5 years? Are you talking about 30 years?
Whenever
Future, whenever Allah wants to.
whenever Somalia becomes
30
stable,
years. And stable
whenever
because
Somalia becomes stable,
Hussein, how can Somalia become stable when you have one region saying we're isolating and other regions are saying the same thing? So how the hell are we gonna have a consensus?
no, I'm talking not consensus, not consensus. For example, we can talk about what's
Listen,
called
brother,
unity.
you want a consensus?
And Hussein, give me a second. I just want to apologize to Hussein. Hussein, I was a bit wrong before. I was a bit Donald Trumpy. It was a bit
No,
of
I
an
have no problem. No, wallahi, you don't have to apologize. I have no problem. Wallahi, I can take
But you was a bit of a fakhash, yeah?
Yeah, I was a bit of a fuck.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I was a bit of a fuck.
Don't you see the irony?
Fozzy got jokes.
You know what's funny, GS?
I said you was a bit of a
Your
fuckers.
region is special, and the other regions in Somalia have to
I'm
stay
dead.
together. That's your logic.
No.
Your
That was
logic is
hilarious.
every other region stay together. We're gonna separate. Like, how does that make sense?
You know what we could do?
You tell me how that makes sense.
And what we could do, you know what we could do? We could do like what we call a Somali union, where we have freedom of movement.
And who has authority in that union?
No,
Wallahi, guys, wallahi, I have no objection. Wallahi, let Hargeisa, Bur'o, and Berbera, let them all go their way. You know, the people in Odal and Borama, if they want to come, let them join us, and then that's it. Wallahi, I have no conclusion. But these all the other areas, Las Anod, you know, Ergabo, these places, they need to be back. But
Yeah, but then you have guys like Hussein,
their land,
GS, you can see they're both different.
if they want to go
They're
their
not
way,
all on the same
I don't
page,
mind.
bro.
But don't hijack
Hussein's
the
from
other people.
Hargeisa and he
That's
still
what I'm
wants
saying.
unity.
Don't hijack
Fozzy.
the other people. That's all I have.
He's from Hargeisa as well. GS is from Hargeisa
Yeah,
as well.
that's what I'm saying. Exactly. You
Wallahi,
have
he
two
must
guys
go
from
you. I don't mind.
Hargeisa, and then you have one that wants unity, the other one wants to be by himself.
What about my voice?
No, because
Well,
Hussein is
I'll be more than happy to give these man the independence, bro.
Somaliland, Somaliland.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I don't want it actually.
Well, I don't mind. What was he doing? This man get this thing. Look at this man. It's like, are you crazy, bro? That's the Rodland, you idiot. That's 50-50. This guy's tapped, fam.
Somaliland.
You know what's funny? Listen, bro, let's tell the truth to each other. If Somaliland, but let me say this: if Somaliland gets its independence, the other regions want to get their independence too. And you know what's going to happen? There's going to be civil war, and that war is going to come to Somalia.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
We're going to go back to 91.
From Jubaland to Bosasa, we're all united, bro. Even Odali,
Trust me.
Bro, we're United, man. Don't worry, wallahi.
But for,
These ones, they had a little massacre, and they still in the feelings. That's all that happened, man.
GS, can I ask you a question? Would you give SSC, what's it called there in
Khartoum State, yeah, 100%, yeah.
Khartoum. Would you give them what's it called, a referendum if they want to continue join? Yeah.
They have the election after we have our independence.
That's not up to them. That's up to
I'm just asking you a question. Would you give them a referendum to choose the two sides? Yeah. Then Somaliland becomes what's it called, a Qabil country, one Qabil.
Exactly.
That's it. Nothing else.
Exactly, man. And this guy's calling us Qabilist.
One Qabil, just Isaq. That's Isaq land. We should call it Isaq land.
People don't want to be in our country after we get democracy.
No, this becomes a Isaq land.
If the people want to not forcefully kill anybody to stay in our country, they can go back.
Well, like what joke? My man said.
What about like the sub-clans? What if the sub-clans from within Isaq want to break apart? What if like Eida Gullah want to break apart? And only What if it becomes
I want to take my shit.
Well, bro, what if it becomes only Saad Musa that wants to reduce Somaliland? It's only going to be one sub-clan.
That's what happens. They're going to turn on each other later. That's how
Yeah, until it's just Musabbihi and GS standing together strong.
And then GS is going to say, I've got a problem with Musabbihi.
Exactly.
He acted
once he finds out Mustabihi wants Sharia and Islamic law, GS is going to start.
He's going to be too dominant for you, bro. He's going to overpower you.
You know the funniest thing was, even someone like Hassan Arabi, who comes here as a Somalilander, pure Somalilander, he comes in here and if these wadads come here, and at this mother still so good by force, if they start doing this stuff by force, wallahi will be lying to lie. They don't have a moment. What the back the Luturia, wow. Somaliland.
I don't know what you just said. What did you say again?
If you come which is Al-Shabaab, we will kick you.
What were we talking about?
Yes, I don't know what you're talking about.
He doesn't know he's talking himself, bro. It's 4 a.m. He doesn't know himself, bro.
So, don't be disrespectful now. Come on.
Bro, you're talking nonsense, bro. Be clear, man.
No, but why? Oh, it's not because you don't understand where I'm coming from, bro. You guys
psychedelic time.
Want to put me as crazy, man.
Hey, but GS.
You know, funny, man.
I heard a microwave. Was that a bit of crack or cocaine?
Hey, GS, bro. Yo, hey,
GS, I cuffed her in it. You know I love you, bro. You know I love you.
No, like guilty. I'm just
GS, we love you a little bit.
It's me against you guys, man. It's that mentality. It was all of you guys.
Well, I got love for you, wallahi.
Let's switch tables. Let's switch tables. Everyone turn against someone else, man. Yo, would I disagree with you guys on, man? Yes. Do more mentality on me, man.
I'm a Salafi.
Yes, do more mentality on me, man. Come on, kick off.
Oh my God, Porquan. Hey, GS, you know, you're still like obsessed with the Salafs. Obsessed with Salafs, wallahi.
No, let's turn on the Salafi guy. I'm the Salafi guy.
They're nonsense. They talk about their hatred and their division. Nonsense. I swear to God, like.
Hussein, I think dadka ma nacibtahay.
Kuma, ayana. Salafi.
I never Somali soldiers.
Who do I hate? Who do I hate?
Somali soldiers.
You hate people?
No. I know. What are you talking about? The Salafis?
Yeah,
he said Salafis, they're hateful.
No. I know. I'm a Salafi. No, I don't hate people. You see that? I love all Somalis.
Are you a lunatic?
No. Mohammed, give me a second.
Perfectly sane.
Do you know why he's not Salafi? Because he literally thought the Islamic golden age was built by Salafis. That's how I know he's not a Salafi.
I am a Salafi, and who I said what's
okay. GS.
Definition of Salafi.
I've posted the link in the back chat.
GS and H, I posted the link in the back chat. Guys, click on the link in it so you can join the Hangout group.
No, they're gonna don't click it. Wait, one sec. Don't click the link. It's gonna take you off the page, and you won't be able to come back in. Open it in a new tab.
Copy and paste it in a new tab.
Yeah, in a new tab.
But Nasser said that I kicked Somali soldier out. I didn't kick Somali soldier out, Malala. And
Yeah,
Guys,
after
let's
GS and
jump on
Somali
Hangouts. Let's
soldier
jump
would be
on
perfect.
Hangout, man.
No, I think there's a lot of people still watching. My phone's overheating though. I think Khalid should come back.
Yo,
He's not
GS,
come back. That's the
bro, but
problem. That's what I'm saying. He's not
let me
come
tell
back.
you something.
Oh, and Ali to join as well, man.
Hey Ali,
Yeah,
hey
GS,
Ali,
bro,
you're
you-
listening. I can see he's laughing. Hop on the
Yeah,
group
bro.
chat, the Hangout, bro.
Yeah.
And
Let's
Nasir's
say
GS,
Ali in the
watching.
group
yeah,
chat.
He
hop
wants to
on.
hop on. Yeah, let's go on the Hangout thing because Nasir wants to hop on as well,
Yeah,
but he
bro.
can't.
Yeah. I just want to say this to GS before it dips. Bro, lower your ego, Olay. Take a
Ego?
breath and know that there's something. Yeah, you have a huge ego, bro.
Do I?
It's
Wallah.
crazy.
Do I? Do I think I'm like the center of the
Wallahi, billah,
universe?
it's crazy, bro.
Nah,
I
it's
think I'm the
not.
center of the
His
universe.
consciousness expanded in it. That's why.
Yeah,
But
wallah.
but
I'm not like
anyway,
guys,
Hussein, did you join the group Hangout thing? Did you click the
Yeah,
link?
I'm just going through it. I'm going through it now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he joined. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You know what it is? You know what it is? Like you guys think like I have an ego. Well, I haven't lied to you. Half the stuff is just for entertainment. Wallah. Like you guys.
It's not for entertainment. I honestly believe you. You believe it.
No, some of it I do. Some of it I don't. Right?
You're so passionate. How can it be entertainment? You know, Dalmar giggles and laughs.
Guys, disclaimer.
I know you're for real.
Mohammed. While some of the stuff when I was talking about females was actually for evolutionary psychology, and it was just me just spitting out evolutionary. I
You have to download that.
Please give me a second. Wallahi, I'm not lying to you. I don't have those radical beliefs when it comes to females. That's evolutionary psychology, which is
Alhamdulillah, bro. I was like,
So
what
you
the
just
hell? How about your
just-
political views? GS, what about your political views?
have a debate.
Are any of them like jokes?
What's it?
Or any of your political views like just kaftan, or was it all serious?
No, my dislike of Salafism is totally true. Like,
What about Somalis, like the Somalia and stuff? Is that all a joke or?
My lad, I'm not going to dishonor my people, Malala. I'm not an ass.
Not dishonoring. I'm saying the stuff you're talking about, like fahash and stuff.
Guys, you have to download the app.
I have no problem with that.
Yeah.
But it's just, there's a limitation. Sometimes I just do it to piss you guys off. Not all the
Yeah,
time.
we know, but it was funny, innit? We're all laughing. At the end, we made you say you was being a bit of a
I
fahash,
was
so it's
pure,
funny.
like pure me coming up. I'll be honest with you. Everything I said was evolutionary psychology. I never said it was my personal beliefs.
Wrong. Wait, let me just say to wrong. One sec, GS. Let me say to double R. Was it wrong? What's the hangout, bro? If it just, I'm gonna put a link in the link to StreamYard in the chat, live chat, and then I'm gonna put the link. It's in the private chat. So if you wanna hop on, just click on the link that I'm gonna send in the live chat, and you'll see it in the private chat.
Yeah, GS, bro. Just I can tell you're passionate, so you believe this stuff. So
Everyone said you're a conspiracy theorist. You know what? There are some conspiracies that are true, like 9/11. Definitely. 9/11 was the U.S. government knew about 9/11. That's my humble opinion. Have you guys watched Building 7?
hang on. So you're saying the government knew or the government orchestrated? Which one is
I
it?
think the government was some people inside with the Secret Service knew about what was going on, and I think they were. I want to say they were fully part of it. I don't think George W. Bush was
Hang
fully
on.
part of it, but I think Dick Cheney probably
So
was.
you're saying they knew? So you're saying they knew,
yeah,
but they had nothing to do
they
with
let it
the
happen.
attack?
And they let it happen.
Nah, man, I don't believe that nonsense. I think they
you know what?
orchestrated everything.
Mohammed, give me a second. You know, like in Vietnam, there was a false flag. The thing that started
I know, the
Vietnam
Gulf
War.
of Tonkin. I know it was made up.
So like it can happen, but I don't think they knew they did everything. I think it would have involved too many people.
Okay, then you're asleep then.
I think they knew and they let it happen, and they might have actually been even involved in it.
So
I don't think.
Building 7. Okay.
Yeah, it's just for me. It's like you have to make it realistic. Like if you say like George W. Bush was a dumb guy, man. He didn't run the show, man. He was a dumb guy.
Feed it. Okay, listen then. Building 7. How did Building 7 come down then? At free fall speed.
Yeah, that is true.
How did it come down then?
I don't know. I don't know. So I
You
said
don't know,
the
but then you
service
don't want
were
to
new
fill in the
about it.
gaps.
They're
That was
scabs, man.
demolition, innit?
Okay, see, this guy is just a cloud chaser now. You like to fill in gaps, but you don't want to fill in that gap, yeah?
No, I can't go that far. It's just
What
too
happened?
far. I told you. I
It's
told
too
you.
far for
Leave
you.
that dick training you about.
Wait, how the hell did Nasser
You're
just
not
jump on? What the
saying
flip?
yes, no.
Nasser, how did you just hop on?
Dick trainer was. Am I in?
Nasser, bruh, get off mute.
Oh, I have a few guys. So I've got all these people.
No, wait. Six. Yeah, Hussein, wait, did you just call? What the flip? But do you guys just want to hop on the hangout now? I think there's someone that still wanted to come on. I don't know if Ron clicked the link yet. Wait, let me just make sure. One
Yeah,
sec.
yes, mate.
Yeah. Oh God. Guys, you guys need to like start some businesses, man. See, how's the
Facts.
business
Business
going?
is the way forward, man.
GS,
Bro,
I
it's
am
only
beyond
first,
certain.
man.
I am
wanted to
beyond
start,
certain. You got a
inshallah.
condition that hasn't been diagnosed yet, bro. I say we put a GoFund for you to go to your doctor because
Oh my
Wallahi,
God.
you're like a ice skating figure dancer, bro. You keep changing rules every 2 seconds, bro. Like, well done, bro. Stick to one topic, fam.
No
And
way.
you ask personal questions, and when they ask you personal questions, you don't answer. You're even asking my man about his wife. What has them, fam? Listen,
Yeah,
treat
that
people how
was
you
a
want to
bit
be treated,
offside,
man.
not gonna lie. Wallahi billah, that was so offside, man.
None
Treat
taken, none
people how you
taken.
want to be
Wife
treated,
and
man.
stuff.
You talked about other man's wife.
That's drama, Wallah. At the end of the day, Wallah, I don't force anyone anybody. If people are offended, they can just tell me that they're offended. Wallah. People are adults, Wallah.
Nobody's gonna say I'm offended to you, man. Use your brain, bro. What the
Oh,
flip?
you just told me you don't want to answer it, Wallah.
Answer it. The question was wrong.
Even that viewpoint, me and Ahmed, we came to an agreement, Wallah.
No, but you made it personal. He answered it in a general way. Not Ahmed, but Hussein, he's, you know what I'm saying? He didn't answer from his own perspective. He said generally.
Yeah.
You wanted a specific answer from his wife. Like, what the fuck?
You know what? I apologize to him if I was over the top.
Yeah,
None
like,
taken, bro. None
GS,
taken.
bro. That's how we can tell. That's how we can tell you might have a condition, because as a grown man, you shouldn't be asking that question.
It was here of the
That was
moment
wrong,
with
Wallah.
drama, Wallah. Let the drama come on. Let the drama come.
No, that's out of bounds, you know.
Let the drama come, man.
Don't worry,
So
once
you-
you get a wife, hopefully that you're more dominant than, you're gonna understand. Nobody asks you about your wife like that, bro. You shouldn't be asking your wife questions like that.
Oh, this guy sounds like he's flipping a 60 kg 5'5". If someone snaps your wife's ass, what are you gonna do?
I'll kill the fuck.
Remember what Kalanja said? You probably give
Where's the Muslim man?
No way.
Yo, GS, Kalanja said you'll give the other cheek.
Nah, I'll kill the motherfucker, man. Fucking physically assault the fucker, man.
Really,
That's me just right now. You know what I mean?
You actually have the stomach to do it?
Yeah, A Somali, well, that dogmatic little Salafi weasel coming to me when insulting me in the chat, man.
What's wrong with Salafism? What's wrong with Salafism, man? I don't know.
I have no problem with Salafism. It's just Salafism tends
You
to be.
just
Yes, don't you see the
dominant, yeah, dominant.
You look at us. You look at
more
us.
dominant, more manly,
You look at us people outside Somaliland as fuckers, and then people like A Somali, you're calling them Salafis, your own brothers. Don't you see how you're looking? You know, you got enemies inside, huh?
And by the way,
You got
you use that
enemies
word
everywhere,
Salafi
bro.
as an insult.
Yeah.
Every time you say Salafi, it's like an insult. The way you use it.
Do you have a problem with the way of the Salaf? Can I ask you a question? Do you have a problem of the way of the Salaf?
I have a problem with the way of the Salaf. I have a problem
the way of the
people that call
our
themselves.
predecessors.
They're dogmatic. They're herds. They follow each other. They don't think for themselves.
We don't follow.
Shit,
no, we
man.
follow what's it called? We follow what's it
on
called?
the stream, bro.
If you have حق قل هاتوا برهانكم إن كنتم صادقين سماها. Bring your evidence if you are truthful.
Oh, someone came back. Is Khalid back?
Yeah, he's back finally.
Back, yeah. He probably woke up after hearing your nonsense.
They think I'm a narcissist. They think I'm a narcissist. I'm not a narcissist. I just like to
Alhamdulillah.
You want to
you
sleep
go out
again?
outside?
No, I fell asleep again.
I could
I
tell,
knew
man.
it. I knew it.
Why was there a couple of people waiting for the link or something?
A lot, man.
Yeah. A lot of people were in the back chat for a long time, bro. For like 4 hours, bro.
How did I come back on?
Yeah.
I have no idea how you came back on, bro. That's mad.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah.
I must have, I must have woke up a little bit and put you back on, but guys, carry on. We're gonna carry on for another hour or so, innit?
Yeah, let's go.
Who wants to come on, guys? Come on board. Nasra, where are you?
Yeah, whoever wants to come on
Hey,
now can
allow,
come on. The stream
hey,
is there.
melanated goodness. Let melanated goodness come and talk to GS.
The link is there.
She'll probably find out he's حقنا.
She's fascinating.
Yeah.
Why?
Let's ask about Donald Trump and his ideas.
She has a different perspective on things, you know.
I wanted to come on. We had a really good discussion there. Before it was really like when I went all psychological on you guys.
Bro, GS, you got so many ops,
not psychological,
you got ops
psycho.
everywhere.
I know. Wallahi billah, City, you said it perfectly. This guy has so many ops, bro.
You got ops on ops everywhere. You can't step on the wrong block, Bran. Like people, you're gonna ask,
different postcode, you're dead.
Bro, that's mad, man. GS, you live in a hardcore lifestyle, man. That's crazy.
You go to Hajj. You go to Hajj.
Hajj was Sweden. Where are you from? Where are you Salafi? Oh, don't pray next to me, man.
By the way, GS, you're an independent Sufi, remember?
I think I know why his parents didn't let him play football with, the people
who supports.
Bro, this guy
for the gay marriage.
Bro.
I love how you're talking to me that I'm not here.
Imagine coming to your local cage playing football and you see someone like GS.
I'd run away.
Wow, talking to me like I'm not even
joking.
Here.
I'm joking, man. GS, you know it's custom.
11-year-old kid.
Why are you getting sensitive all of a sudden, man?
No, because you guys can't talk to me. You can't out.
You said it was jokes. We're just joking, innit? What the flip?
No, but it's the way you're talking to me like I'm not here. Don't be disrespectful.
No, you're here. I want you to hear.
Hey, Somalia, the typical in the closet. I don't know.
Is he here as well? Hey, Somali, please hop on. Hey, Somali, please hop on.
One of those radical Salafi brothers. I don't know.
Me, aka me.
But Hussein, you're not really a proper Salafi. I don't have a problem with
How do you know?
It looks like melanated is in the house.
Hey, Khalid, let her on.
People, the Islamic golden.
Let her take GS away.
When a person talks about the Islamic golden age, that's what I know. They're a bit intellectual. There's a bit of intelligence. So as soon as you said that to me,
what did I say?
That you thought the Islamic golden age were all Salafis.
Yes. Are you trying to imply they were not?
They were not, man.
Who wasn't?
Hate for Salafis,
Okay. When you say the Muslim golden age, what period are you talking about?
I'm talking about probably the Abbasid Empire.
Well, they were
Abbasid.
Okay, you know how? Okay, in another head. Do you know what the idea of Salafism? The reason why they say we're Salafi. The Salafi just means following the three generations after the Prophet.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Do you have a problem with that?
No, I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with the fact that you tell me that there were certain issues that were. Anyway, let's not talk about Salafism. Hello, guys.
You know, let's just GS has a boxing bag at home with Salafis printed on it.
Wallahi billah, this guy, he has hatred.
He just punches it every day, bro. It's crazy.
I reckon he hates.
He's probably got a sheikh in there.
Salafi
sheikh in there.
He's
got a list of people that made him angry.
Upload. Let him to upload.
I have no problem with that.
I probably think because they're more dominant, than the Sufis.
No, it's not about dominance.
Well, if you look at it, they are. Yeah, Sufis, that's love and peace.
You have to admit, they're way more dominant. They're hard-headed, bro.
So according to GS's psychological evaluation...
No, you're hard-headed, but like, they're way more hard-headed.
So according to GS's psychological evaluation, he likes to be dominated.
He's been dominated by the
He
Salafis.
likes to be dominated. That's so messed up, man.
No, I like how you guys all talk over me and like talk about me, and then you all laugh together. It's kind of funny.
No,
No,
it's
we're not
funny.
laughing
You
together.
just said it. It's funny.
kinda
Come on, man. It's funny.
No,
It
but
is
my
funny.
fundamental issues, I feel like there's 3 strands of Salafism.
Yes.
Got the
Pigeonhole me. Go on, pigeonhole me. Go on.
Yes.
Put me in a pigeonhole.
Yes. I don't even think you actually even know Salafism. I don't even think that you are a Salafi. You're what I call a partial Somali Akida with a bit of Salafism. But you literally are not even a Salafi.
What's the definition of a Salafi?
The definition would be Salaf would be a proper Salaf who actually doesn't pick and choose whichever one he takes. So for
I
me,
don't pick and choose. I don't pick and choose. I don't pick and choose. I choose the most authentic hadith that I can find.
The Islamic golden age was Salafis. I'm like, who are the Salafis? Was Ibn Arabi a Salafi? Was Ibn Salafi?
Ibn Arabi is not golden age, bro. Ibn Arabi is a heretic, bro. Don't say Ibn Arabi, please. Move on, bro.
Your opinion, wow.
He's not a golden age, bro.
Okay, let's just say, for argument's sake. Okay, for argument's sake. No, for argument's sake.
Understand where it's coming from.
No,
Are you talking about Ibrahim Sina, Ibrahim Rush, Ibn Afabi?
In other head, you may be misunderstanding me. These are science that you're talking about, mathematicians and science that you're talking about. Okay, I'm not talking about that. No, religiously. Let's go back to religion.
You're not religious, wow.
I'm not talking about them. I'm not talking about a completely different thing. Probably you misunderstood me. Okay. كبسوقات محكوا على the Islamic golden age محكوا على they went predominantly Muslim محكوا على Salafi. Okay, كبسوقات. That does not make us okay. Okay, كبسوقات. Okay, for argument's sake كبسوقات. Yeah. But that does not make us call Salafism محكوا على wrong. You see what I'm coming from? If the idea is if you want evidence, you can get it directly from the source. You don't have to go to a grave. You don't have to meet a sheikh and sheikh that idea is wallahi. I have never seen the prophet. I've never seen the prophet doing it. I've never seen Uthman bin Affan doing it. I've never seen
No, I agree with you, brother. You know what, that Bakr, don't do it. But do not say to me about grave. It's like when that Muslim, that ex-Salafi who's a Quranist, he came to me. You guys worship a stone in Makkah. He was using your logic, Wahana.
No, you said these have powers. These people have powers.
What's it?
You said from your
No, they're gifts from Allah. Ibrahim Taymiyyah, he believed in the miracles of the saints, which is they're not saints in the tradition, the Muslim version of sainthood. That's where he was coming from. Wow.
No, I know what Huklema is gonna say. A dead person can never do. No, a dead person can never do anything for you. He can't do anything for himself, let alone another person.
That's just you and your that's your opinion, wow. If you don't believe that these graves in Bakasinihin, that they have something that Bakar was I can't even pronounce it, but they have some sort of energies of Bakar or Bakasinihin. That's your belief.
Yeah, Hussein, you don't know that for sure, bro.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
I do that. I don't know what for sure.
Like the dead people, they can like ask dua to Allah for you and stuff like.
No, okay. Have you ever heard the Prophet say? Have you ever heard the Prophet saying they can ask us to go dua for you? Ask the
No, I never. But I'm saying like if the Prophet never said it, doesn't mean it can happen.
Nope, it does mean it cannot happen. You know why? Okay, we get the religion from our Prophet. So by you saying I can do something the Prophet has never done, means that I know better than the Prophet.
No.
I know better way to
that's with an act of worship. This is not an act of worship, bro.
It is an act of worship.
No, it's not.
What is it then?
It's when you're asking a dead person, okay, or wherever it's a shaheed or a dead person. If you ask them, can you pray to Allah to forgive me or give me children or something, you know?
Have you ever seen the Prophet doing it?
No, but
no, I don't know. I have never heard of it.
No, okay. If the Prophet has never done it, okay. In other hand,
why would the Prophet need to do it? The Prophet is much closer to Allah than anyone.
Okay. In other hand, when it comes to let me answer him, and then I can come back to your question. Two different questions I can't answer. Okay, when it comes to certain things, for example, also dua, worship, and stuff like that, you can only do what the Prophet has told you to do. But
Yes,
when it
you're
comes
right.
to when it comes to there are two different things. When it comes to halal and haram, what's it called? When it comes to ibadah and stuff like that, and halal and haram, when it comes to what's it called, stuff that you can eat. Stuff that you can
It's
eat,
regular, like, actions.
It's stuff that you can eat. You can eat anything apart from what the Prophet has prohibited from you. But when it comes to what's it called, ibadah and stuff like that, and what's it called, worshiping and what's it called, in dua and
that's
stuff
what
like
I'm saying. It's not ibadah. That's why I said it's not ibadah.
Ibadah and dua, even dua. You can only do what the Prophet has done. You know why? Because the Prophet was the example. He was setting the example in order for us to follow. You see what I'm coming from?
I'm not disagreeing.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is whatever you can only do whatever the Prophet has done. You see what I'm coming from?
When
Anything
it's ibadah, with ibadah only. But if it's outside of ibadah, you can.
Dua, isn't it asking Allah? Why can you not ask Allah?
No, you're asking someone to ask Allah for you.
Okay. I'll give you a verse here. I'll give you a verse from the Quran here. Wallahi, listen to the wisdom in this verse here. إلهي بين مقصد وإذا سألك عبادي عني وإذا سألك عبادي عني إني قريب أجيب دعوة الداعي إذا دعاني. So let me give you the explanation. وإذا سألك عبادي عني, when my servant asks you about me. No. When my servant asks you about me, إني قريب أجيب دعوة الداعي. إلهيكم وأنا مغرسة. Tell them, come on. Ilahi directly answered you, not the Prophet. He didn't tell the Prophet, go tell them, oh Prophet, go tell them. Ilahi directly skipped the Prophet and he directly answered you. And he said, Inni qareebun ujiba da'wat da'i. I am near you, I'm near you, and I'm ujiba da'wat da'i, and I can grant your dua, what's it called, du'as. So what I'm trying to tell you is, instead of asking anybody else, Allah told you directly, I will answer your dua.
Yeah, I know.
So
you can ask yourself. I know.
Yeah, I don't have to go to anybody else when I can directly go to
you don't
the
have
source.
to, of course.
Yes.
No, I'm just making this argument to say, is it haram? That's all I'm saying. Is it like prohibited? Like, if it's not an act of worship.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's not an act of worship,
you know what happened?
and
Give me a second.
you know.
Yeah.
Hussein, so what's your opinion? Is it?
Is it haram?
Yes, it's a shirk.
It's minor shirk. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. There's actually a debate with a Somali brother and a very knowledgeable I think he's from Pakistan, but but they had a debate about asking, for example, the Prophet they asked about that, and that man, the sheikh, he actually brought hadiths in which included that you are able to do that.
Who was the Somali brother? You're talking about Abdurrahman Hassan?
I think he was. I'll send it to you. He actually had
Mr. Abdurrahman Hassan.
Even
right?
someone. Give me
Abdurrahman Hassan, right?
Even someone like Ali
talking about Istigatha, right?
Give me a second. Even someone like Ali Dawah, who's a Salafi brother,
he's not a sheikh. Ali Dawah is not a sheikh.
No, give me a second, please. I never said he was a sheikh. After watching this thing, even he said that he didn't know that there was evidence for these acts. There was actual.
You're talking about Somali brother. You're talking about Somali brother debating what's it called? Asian brother.
Asian old man, yeah.
Yes, Abdurrahman Hassan.
Yes.
Abdurrahman Hassan. And I watched the debate, and actually I was following that debate up until the debate actually. And the evidence that Abdurrahman, yeah, of course I watched it.
But he said there was hadiths. He said he gave them strong hadiths that were accepted by Muslims.
No, he didn't.
He did.
Okay. Watch that debate again.
No, I watched the debate, and you can also look at Ali Dawah's message at the bottom.
Ali Dawah's not a sheikh.
Come from the school
Ali
of thought that
you people neither here nor there.
No. But I want to let me finish, please. What I'm saying to you, even Ali Dawah, he said he did not know why he said that he still agreed that this was not acceptable and this will lead you to shrink to whatever the word you guys are using. He did not say that he no longer believed that it was what we asked you to do it. That you were
Ali Dawah is neither here nor there. He's not a sheikh.
I'm just telling you what happens when people actually do the
Give me the timestamp. Give me the timestamp. Watch that debate again.
Gave him, first of all, in that, and I'll send you the link again. You can watch it again because I don't even think you actually watch it.
No, I know that. I have to debate.
Prove it to me. Show me your evidence. Show me, and he showed him his evidence.
No, he did not. No, he did not. Wallahi, he was
showed him the hadiths that required that. Wallah.
No, Wallah.
This is what he done. Give me a second, Wallah. Give me a second. Then he asked him, and then he asked him, Why are those hadiths not in? Why those hadiths are not acceptable? Because I am giving you these hadiths. What is wrong with them? He had no thing. He had no foot to stand, brother.
والله هذا
Why are you
I watched
calling
the
Ali
debate and
Dawah
guess what?
Sheikh Ali Dawah?
No,
No,
What's
no, no,
so
no, no,
confusing?
no, no. 1 second. Let me debunk your let me answer your points. Let me just respond to your points that you just made. Okay, I watched the debate. What's it called? About 2-3 years ago. The debate was about 2-3 years ago. And guess what? I was watching the debate about 2 weeks. No, not 2 weeks ago. Last week I was watching the debate. Wallahi, Abdurrahman Hassan and what's it called? What's his name? I think it's Asrar something. Is the other guy? Yeah. Okay, let me tell you one thing. Yeah, this is what he done. He was beating around the bush for the whole debate. And guess what he done? The last 20 minutes Maganas had it, he literally just laid so many claims on the table. The last the debate was about 2 hours. Just the last 20 minutes, on the last 10 minutes, he made so many claims that you cannot answer within the last 10 minutes. Come on, man.
No.
If he brought that
Hassan, this is what you're not forgetting. You guys have told us this is shirk, that we are outside the bands of Islam, in your opinion, that we are outside
gave
the
you our
bands of
hadith.
Islam.
We
No,
gave you our
wallahi.
hadith.
Because what you have accused us is a very important thing. What we have said, we've given you specific evidence. This is my problem with you guys. You guys who say that, it's like, for example, I don't practice.
I think you didn't watch the debate.
Brother, I don't practice Molid. But if you want to tell me, bid'ah and all these innovations, even in Makkah, Tarawih, no one. Where's the sunnah? Where is the sunnah in the Quran for Tarawih? It's not. It's innovation.
There is another.
Not to read the whole Quran. Go read Yasser Qadha. Go watch Yasser Qadha video where he says that is a bid'ah. There is nothing in Islam that says that's a bid'ah.
There's
the problem with you guys is Hussein,
do you know what bid'atul
claim that
is?
these scholars, listen to me, you claim these scholars don't know what they're talking about. But then when the Quran is when the Quran comes from the chat,
learn the deen from the internet.
والله هذه كلمة البدعة you misunderstood the كلمة البدعة. There's بدعة اللغة بدعة لغوية يا شيخ وقتي ما فهمتي. So when it comes to تراويح there is بدعة لغوية ما فهمتي. There's no problem in that. لكن if the prophet just 1 second let me just answer
that. You read his books, he do not believe in that bid'ah and that bid'ah, and that's what Yasser Qadha, who is a Salafi theology, and
did the prophet
if you follow let me finish please let me finish. If you follow the mythology of Ibn Taymiyyah, you can't say that's acceptable. But the problem you guys have, this is the problem you have. It's like
you just talking is not going to make your argument strong. You just talking it does not make your argument strong. Okay, the idea. Okay, واحد تراويح صمها تراويح. Did the prophet do it? Yes, he did. Did he pray? What's it called? Did he skip tarawih? Yes, he also skipped tarawih. You know why? Because in order for it not to become farad. farad compulsory. So the prophet prayed. What Umar bin Khattab did, he just revived what the prophet was doing. You see what I'm coming from? And people were praying behind the prophet for Tarawih. And the prophet prayed. And the prophet prayed 21 rak'ahs, and he also prayed 8 rak'ahs. Both.
Brother, and I'm
you have no problem with that. The prophet done it.
The reality, brother, is, and this is important, is that you guys say that there's no Sunnis consensus, that all these scholars, they don't know what they're talking about, they're away. They have their own information. Just respect them that they have their own information. If Salafis respected the other Muslim scholars and said, you know what, like Yasser Qadha has said, I might not agree with Sunnah al Jama'ah.
Yasser Qadha also defends LGBT now.
Listen, they do have their own evidence. They're not committing shirk. I don't agree with them. I don't correct.
I don't follow Yasser Qadha. You think Yasser Qadha? I actually stay away from Yasser Qadha. Wallahi. What he says, the stuff that he says. He's one of the most Wallahi, he's one of the most problematic shuyukh I've ever seen. I'm not saying that the guy is not learned, but like he's problematic.
Brother Hussein.
Yeah.
I've agreed with everything you said until now because I haven't had a problem with it. But I think it's a really, really dangerous precedent because you don't understand someone to say that that they're wrong.
Who said?
Are you trying to imply that Sheikh Yasser Qadhi is somehow trying to deviate Muslims from the the straight
I did
path?
not say he's trying to. No, I said he's very knowledgeable person. But I personally, fear for my religion when I'm picking stuff from him. Wallahi. This is my opinion. I have no problem saying that. I'm not saying that the guy is deviant. I'm not saying. But I find it problematic for me to get my religion from him. I'd rather get it from somebody else. Does that make sense to you? I avoid him.
Hussein, give me a second. Last time, we had brothers. Give me a second. We had brothers.
Let this guy talk. Let the brother talk. Let the brother talk.
They told me Hamza Yusuf was a kafar.
Who said that?
Ahmed Ali. He said that Hamza Yusuf was a kafar. They even called me
Hamza Yusuf.
Yes.
Take it to Ahmed Ali. Listen, keep it to EH, bro. Listen, let Nasser talk. Let Nasser talk. Let Nasser talk. Let Nasser talk.
Yeah.
Let Nasser talk. GS, slow down.
GS, one thing, if I can advise you is, man, Brother Hussein isn't like those brothers that were talking to you.
He's not.
Yes. So don't. I know you're trying to make a comparison, but deal with the person in front of you.
No, what I'm saying, my problem with Salafism, I don't have a problem with.
I get it. But I'm trying to tell you that.
Yeah.
Because I've really noticed it in a lot of your speech. You yourself don't like to be put in a box, right? You like to explain your point to people clearly, but you like to take other people, women, Salafis, Southerners, and you like to put them in a neat little box where they have to fit certain labels, right? And you don't like that for yourself. So I would recommend just stay away from that. Treat everyone like you want them to treat you. Like you want them to think that, you're a thinking person, that you're not like, just trying to do shirk and da. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Thank you.
Brother, I only do that.
This guy,
brother, that's a good point. I just want to come back. I agree with what you're saying. But for me, people you regard my arrogance, because I'll be honest with you, I use this as a tactic. Because I feel like these people, because they're putting me in a box, that I have to combat them with saying, I'm like at war with them. Do you understand that, sir?
You're letting us know your tactics.
Yes. Listen, like everybody here is coming with intention to actually either learn something or to enjoy conversation. Nobody in this room right now is hostile towards you in any way. So don't come with the first step of thinking that you have to defend yourself, right? Everything here we make is just a point, and that's all it's going to be. You can defend it or let it go.
Great point, brother.
Let me talk to. I didn't want to just go against you. I wanted to talk to the brother Hussein.
Hussein, yeah.
Yeah. So I completely understand if you personally don't feel comfortable listening to Sheikh Yasser Qadi. I just wanted to clarify. Do you think, because you said that he supports LGBTQ?
No, I take that back. But he said, this is what he said from his own mouth. Yeah, he said what's called the liberal Muslims. And he's talking about, by the way, in what's her name? In Somalia, what's called the Somali girl in America, Ilhan Omar.
Yes.
Ilhan Omar. He said he doesn't have any problem supporting her, but she also supports LGBT communities. But the point that he was making is, okay, he said what she's supporting is wrong. That's what he said. Wallahi, I don't have to put the words into the Sheikh's mouth. And the guy is really, really well learned. So what he said was, I don't have to support what she supports. But the greater good is she is doing good for the Muslims as well.
Yes. So that's the exact point. There is a debate raging now, at least in America, and it's not just him. If you look at Umar Sulaiman from the Yaqeen Institute.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
There's a debate, and there's actually Daniel Haqiqa. I don't know if you guys know him. He is on the, he has the opposite view of, so right now what they're debating about is it's all politics. None of it is it has to do with religion, right?
Yes.
All the points of religion, all these brothers hands down have the same exact opinion, undoubtedly, right? Because I've read most of their work. It's on their Yaqeen website, and I've listened to Yasser Qadi. But what they're
he also makes other points as well, bro. Wallahi, I don't know if you know this or not, but he dropped a bombshell the other day when he was talking with Muhammad Hijab. So, and actually the Christians are using his words against the Muslim nowadays. And he also had to clarify. He had to make a post and clarify his position because it was so in the gray that I didn't know what to say about it. Wallahi billahi. Wallahi, literally.
Did you watch the entire video, brother?
Of course, I watched the entire video. I wouldn't make a judgment.
In the video, forget him clarifying post. In the video itself, he says undoubtedly
he believes it.
Yeah, he did. I said undoubtedly the Quran is. Wait, let me just finish, brother. He said undoubtedly the Quran is from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and we believe that it came down in the way the Prophet brought it down.
But he's talking about today's Quran.
Well.
Today's Quran. He said something about today's Quran.
He was talking about that the methodology that it was explained in the past, it may not hold strength as he once thought, right? So what he's saying is we need to reanalyze it and look at it and figure out, is there some information that perhaps we missed, right? He's not saying anything other than that. And even that he was hesitant to say because of he didn't want to put any doubts. Like when Muhammad
I'll give you another one.
He refused to clarify, right?
I'll give you another one.
I'm not here to try and like defend.
I'll give you another one. Okay, well, I'll give you, bro. I'll give you another one. Wallahi, I'll give you another problematic one. Yeah, going against the Quran. When he says Ya'juj and Ma'juj, when he's talking about Ya'juj and no, 1 second, bro, 1 second. This brother is actually made points to me, so I have to give him other points. Yeah, when he's talking about Ya'juj and Ma'juj, and he said he said we have Google Earth now, and I don't think there are people hidden away some foreign some other places that that we don't know about. So denying, and he said something about there could be zombies, and he didn't say it directly, but he implied there could be zombies. So that's clearly going against the Quran as well, bro. So for those reasons I avoid him, bro.
That's completely fair.
Can I explain that to him, brother? Hassan,
because I feel for my religion. I feel for my religion when I listen to him.
Hassan, just give me a second. When he was talking about was it hadith? He wasn't talking about the Quran. He said the Quran you can't touch. He was talking about
hadith. Sorry. I misquoted him. Hadith, yes, hadith.
Yeah, he was talking about hadith, and he said that if you're a Muslim and you're one of these people who are logic, like the brother we had earlier today, who was a Quranist, who wanted everything to be logic, that in these hadiths, if you didn't believe in that hadith precisely, that it wouldn't take you out of the fold of Sunni or even Islam. That's where he was coming from. He was talking to
the hadith sahih?
Hussein. No, but it doesn't require, brother. There's stuff that's required within Islam. Do you understand? There's stuff that takes you out of the fold of Islam. The problem I'm
not telling him he's out of the fold of Islam, bro. That is too extreme.
Give me a second, brother. Give me a second. He specifically said that his view was the minority view, but he says that if a person who's one of these Western educated Western people that live in Europe, like our brother early today, our young Muslim brother who came as a 20-year-old and who was saying all of these things, if someone like him comes to his lesson and says to him, brother, I got a problem with this hadith, and it's saying that they are alive at this moment in time. If I say that I don't believe in this, am I out of the bounds of Islam? No, he said you are not out of the bounds of Islam.
Nobody's taking anybody out of the bound of Islam. I just said the reasons why bro, misunderstand. The reason why I fear for my religion, taking religion from certain sheikh. That's all I said.
What he's saying to you, this is what he's saying to you is you have a right to have that viewpoint. What he's trying to cater is for people that are not like you or myself, people that have these issues. How could we not push them away? For example, he makes the argument, if a young Muslim comes along and tells him he's a Muslim, he's a lot better than, as he is in his own words, someone who says he's a kafir. Even if you're a philosopher like Ibn Sina, you are a lot better than, in his words, a kafir. Do you understand? So he's not talking to people like you.
Bro.
This is like higher level stuff, bro.
Bro, you misunderstood me. I am not saying people shouldn't take lessons from him. All I'm saying is, for me, I feel for my religion taking stuff from him. Sometimes Wallahi, okay, 1 second, let me just make the point here. Wallahi, sometimes he puts me into doubts. Wallahi, I'm telling you, bro. Sheikh Qasim, Yasir Qadi sometimes puts me into doubts. So therefore, I avoid taking. Yeah, of course, sometimes shubahat. Shak is part of your nafs. There's no problem with having shak. So therefore I avoid him.
wallahi, and I wouldn't let my son take my his religion from him if I was being an honest parent, wallahi. And that's me and my opinion, and I have the right to say that.
You have a right to say that. I know. But what I'm saying to Hussein, if your son is an extremely intellectual, rational, logical person, if he's one of those people that come with these Quranist arguments, people like Yasser Garten are very important within the Muslim Ummah. That those people who can actually discuss these issues that they're facing, because the problem is they go to school, learn about evolution. This is the problem I have even when I come here with my Salafi brothers. If they if you go online today, you'll learn about evolution, you'll learn about materialism, you'll learn about all these issues. As ulama, as people who have knowledge, we have a responsibility where we're able to protect them and speak to the language that they need to be spoken to. People like you, brother, are not who Yasser Garch was talking with those points. People are not like you who, if you feel insecure, that's up to you. And you don't have to listen to him.
No, hold up, bro. This guy is not talking to, when he's making these points, he's not talking to the layman. He's talking to the people that actually studied Islam.
No, he's talking to brother. He's talking to
wallahi. No. He said this is from his own words.
He said in his interview. He even said in his interview, he's talking to people who have lenient towards certain aspects which are, in his opinion, illogical, which are hadiths that he doesn't agree with.
What I'm talking about is completely different. What I'm talking about is completely different. What I'm talking about is completely different. He said, I cannot talk about certain things because it's not for the layman. The problem is that he said he cannot talk about certain stuff. Why? Because people are not learned enough to understand what I mean. See what I'm coming from? So what I'm saying is I'm not learned enough to take stuff from him, wallahi. So I'd rather stick to my safe options.
Brother, that's a completely fair opinion, and we could just leave it at that. As far as the whole scandal or whatever started, the only reason he addressed it even was because when he initially was talking about this, he was talking to people of like his level, scholars.
Yes, he said that,
and it was via private chat, correct?
And it was leaked.
It wasn't. Yeah, it was intentionally leaked by
email. Intentionally, of course. Yes. Right? To damn him.
At this point, he had no choice but to address it. Correct?
Yes.
He couldn't just leave it as it is because that will cause more doubt. So he addressed it the best way he knew how, and at the same time affirming that nothing about Islam as we know has changed with this new information, and this is nothing but technical stuff, right?
Yes.
And that was his only point. And then as far as even the thing about Ya'juj and Ma'juj, I think what he was trying to say, in my opinion, is he was talking about, like, for example, one of the things he said is maybe they could be people. I don't know if he said this, but maybe they could be people that are small in number now, and by the time that Isa alayhi salam comes, they become great in number, right? So he's not trying to undermine the hadith in any way. He was trying to give just different interpretations for it than assuming that group exists right now as is.
And he had a backlash. And
he had a very, very strong backlash. And I mean, I understand people want to safeguard the deen. And if they feel that, he was, trying to harm the deen in any way, I understand their reaction. Me personally, I didn't feel that way, and I learned a lot from him. I'm gonna be honest with you. I learned a lot from him specifically because whenever he explains something, he takes the time to go through some of the simpler.
And he's very eloquent, wallahi, bro. And he's very eloquent, wallahi. Wallahi, I'm not gonna take that from him. Wallahi, he's one of the most eloquent people that you can take. You can understand, especially that can break it down for you in bite size. Wallahi, I'm not taking that from him, bro. I'm not taking that from him.
And one last point is that I think a lot of his hate came from because he went to Medina University, and
then he went to Yale.
He went to Medina University first, and he studied with a specific amount of people, right?
Yes.
And when they came out, they had a specific methodology, and I'm not just talking about all Salafis, right? But
I know exactly the group that you're talking about.
I'm talking
that was
about
against him.
Yes, his specific group is what I'm talking about, correct?
And there was a specific group that was against him, by the way.
Yes, and when he left it, this is before any of this new stuff came out. They were still against him then. when there was
Yes.
nothing negative they could have said.
And they even blocked him from saying to get his I think I think one of his diplomas, I think.
Yes. So what this is political, right?
Yeah.
They want to take away power and recognition from someone, and I really think that's the main thing that's driving.
And I
this,
completely support him on that. By the way,
hate train.
Akhi, and I completely support him on that. Wallahi, I completely support him. I'm on his side when it comes to that. And when it happened to him, I'm on his side. Wallahi, it's just that with other issues that I have, and he even said this. By the way, he even said this. I am not gonna I have no problem with people saying I cannot take my religion from you, and that's perfectly fine. But what he has a problem with is people that are lying against him. I do not wish to lie against the Sheikh. I call him Sheikh because he's one of the most learned scholars in the Western world. Wallahi, I'm not gonna I'm gonna speak as it is. He's one of the most well-learned scholars in the Western world, especially English-speaking world. So what I'm trying to say is sometimes I have certain things that I see and I find it problematic. So I decided for myself, maybe it's befitting for me to take my religion, who I see, who I trust. Because your religion is the most valuable thing to you, to be honest with you. Religion is the most valuable thing to you. So if you have any doubt, you should not take a sheikh from it. Wallahi, if you have a doubt, okay, see the reason why the sheikh is saying that. Are you irrational? Do you have some sort of irrational fear against the sheikh? And I thought, maybe I have an irrational fear against the sheikh. Maybe what the sheikh is saying is right. Then I dig down deeper, and then I realized maybe wallahi it's safe for me to take from the other sheikh. So I came to that conclusion. If another person says that was yeah.
One more point is I agree that sheikhs in the West, I can't speak for UK, maybe you guys can, but at least in America, they're dealing with a different issue than in the non-Muslim countries, correct?
Yes.
And eventually there's going to come a there's going to reach a point, right? Right now in America, political lines are pretty clearly drawn, right?
Of course,
there's voting blocks, and each voting block they align. There's some that say, you know what, we're going to go with the conservatives because that's religiously that's who we're closer to, correct?
Yeah, lesser of two evil, basically.
Yes. And then others say, how can you say that? They're gonna harm the Muslims in another way. They support hate crime against Muslims goes
bombing other countries, Muslim countries. That's what they support. That's what they say. Some people say.
So,
but I can see the other side as well, because the other side also supports other stuff that are way against the religion as well. The left is also supporting something that's way against the religion as well. So you're stuck in between.
For me, this isn't something that we should be upset with our deen, because they're not trying to tell us about our deen. This is just about them telling us who they think we should vote for, right? Everybody offers advice. Every community offers advice to the people in the community who they should vote for. Like when you go to your local mosque, they teach you, they say they have a night where they say this person is for this and this is who we're voting for, and we would appreciate if you
and the reasons why.
Yeah, so I think it's not that serious in that we should even bring it to deen. I think it's politics.
Yeah, and we don't have those kind of problems per se. It's not that big of a problem in the UK. In the UK, because in the UK it's more like we have a not as large as the US, but the community, the Islamic community in the UK is like more in closer to each other. I'm not saying that in the West they are in a wider part, but I think we have more cohesion, I think, and more establishment in the UK.
On a lighter note, I want to ask CD, what was going on, bro, when the guy said there's no dinosaurs?
Yeah?
There was a guy on here who was talking about there's no dinosaurs.
Yeah, Salam, that was earlier.
I was the one that was saying I have no problem with if there's dinosaurs.
Not you.
Do you have a problem?
Not you.
Yeah. Do you have a problem with people with dinosaurs, or you think they existed or they didn't exist?
I think it's pretty clear that they existed. I think the
evidence. Overwhelming evidence. Overwhelming evidence, bro.
Yeah. I was just listening in, and you guys were talking about how they're gonna use vaccinations to track us and control us.
I
Oh
never said
yeah,
that,
bro. That was thingy. That was Hamza, innit? The on New Zealand brother.
You know what I don't get about that
He's a
argument, Siggy?
conspiracy theorist. You know that, Horta. Let's just get this right. He's
And it's a troll. I think it's a bit of a troll. A bit of a troll as well.
Yeah, عيرت ما كنت
Like,
لدي.
we use our phones. We have Twitter, Instagram. The government really doesn't need to put chips in our head to track us, right?
Yeah.
We've
got phones. We've got phones, bro.
Can we just let the sisters come in? Sister, do you want to
Oh
say
yeah,
something?
melanated is back. Yo, she's came back for your head, Jess.
Greetings and blessings to everyone on the panel, everyone in the chat. Just really quick, Nasir, what you just said, I wanted to speak on that because for a long time I was kind of getting drawn into that conspiracy stuff, and I was like, you know what, I'm not getting I live in the States, obviously my accent and everything. And I was afraid to get an easy pass because I felt like the government was going to be tracking where I go, like if I leave from one state to another and all this stuff. And I was like, I'm not getting an easy pass because I don't want the man tracking me, quote unquote, all this conspiracy stuff. And then one day I was going through the tunnel because I live further south of New York, and New York is my home. So if anyone is familiar with the states, if you're like anywhere in the south and you're driving up north, once you get to like Delaware, New Jersey, and so forth, there's lots and lots of tolls that you pay. And I was like, I'm not getting an easy pass, which is like a scanner that helps you to pass through the toll, and it just debits your card. It just takes a picture of your license plate and it debits your credit card. And I was like, I'm not doing that because then the government is tracking and they know where I am. And one day I was going through the toll and I was paying with cash because this is my point. My mind is on the conspiracy theory stuff. And there's a freaking camera everywhere. And I'm like, you know what? These motherfuckers know where I'm going anyway. You know what I'm saying?
And plus, they have your phone number.
Huh?
Plus, you've got a phone with you, which has got GPS. If they want, they can just get...
Exactly. Like, it didn't even dawn on me. Like, duh. They, like, whoever I think I'm
Trust me, if they want, they can get you.
Exactly. And I was like, I'm not really running. I'm not.
And you're not helping yourself at the same time as well. By not getting an easy
The line
pass.
is very long when you want to pay in cash. The line is very long and it takes a lot longer. Whereas if you just have the little thing there, you just drive on by and it debits your card and you keep it moving. So I was like, you know what? I may be getting drawn into all of this quote unquote hype on this conspiracy theory, like the man and 1984, and they're going to put a chip in me and they want to control my mind and all this stuff. And I was like, yeah, I might need to not get caught in that.
I want to hear your stance on the earlier topic when talking about the women stuff.
Oh yes,
Yeah, that's what she helped thought of it. Yes.
I just want to say to you, brothers, much love and appreciation for the way that you all conducted the conversation. I truly, it was like I was traveling. I was like in transit, going from one state to another, and I was just listening in, and it was really very entertaining. But also, it's just good to, as a woman, to hear how different men think and how men think about women, how men think about what a woman's needs are, what a woman's desires are, or what her limitations are. Because it was just refreshing to hear the conversation and the dialogue. And even if you guys weren't on the same page and you disagreed, as a woman listening in, it was very
What
much
did you think about
refreshing.
GS though? What did you think about GS's point of view?
GS's perspective was a little interesting.
On that note, guys, you guys stay here in it, yeah? I'm just gonna lock it off you. You guys stay here in it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go backstage in it for a little bit. So, guys, see you guys on Wednesday. We're gonna have an interesting topic. Just a couple of videos for you guys tomorrow. So, big up, bless up, everyone. Good night, and stay blessed.